All right. Am I really live? Is that what we got going on down here? Looks like it. Hey, how's everybody doing today, right? Hanging in there okay? Man, I hope everything's good in your world. Oh, yeah, but let me tell you, today's news is crazy, isn't it? You got these stupid mother effers right here in Texas saying, oh, there were so many children killed last year in our schools alone. And my daughter was one of them. And uh, Governor Greg Abbott just didn't do anything about it. Of course he did. He's allowing the teachers to be fucking armed. Um, the numbers have gone way down there too, anyway. But all the people that were committing the crimes like that were Democrats to the tune of 90%. Did you know that? Now, these people do a commercial saying that because of that, they're voting for Beto because he will make our schools a safer place for our kids and our children. Well, how does he plan on doing that? By taking your guns. That's what he wants to be about. So if you vote for Beto O'Rourke, you're voting for an attack against gun ownership. And we've already had enough of that shit. And they're still beyond the line already on that, if you ask me. Shit, if anything, we need to just take it down, back down all the way down there, right? I'm seeing that. Anyway, then, I mean, it's not just Joe Biden. Because, he's a dumb mother effing son of a you know what. No, no, no. Y'all remember when Trump was going after a few of those people that he could replace over there in not the FBI. No, no, no. But when they went after my files, and when they shut down their files, remember I did the video on that, showing the information that I got was on the FBI website as public knowledge. Anybody could jump in there and look it. So I didn't do anything illegal by showing that. But the stats that I was able to come up with were amazing, right? That Donald Trump had reduced human trafficking in the United States. He reduced it by over 96%, almost 97%. That's unheard of. See, now you're talking about a president who was securing the border. That's the only thing that the stats can be blamed on. Think about that for a minute. Now we got this punk ass Joe Biden in here who's doing harm to people from south of the border by saying the best country in the world is open to all. He's talking about the fucking Al Qaeda motherfuckers too. Yeah. So we know he's a dumb motherfucker. But they do have enough on Hunter Biden to convict him for his tax crimes. And now he's apparently offered them a certain amount of money. Well, I didn't know I owed that much. Well, here, let me rectify that. I mean, do you want to, give me a fine? Because if I had every intent of defrauding the tax IRS, oh my goodness, I wouldn't have just gave them a check for the full amount. That's his defense when he was committing the crime. Now, if this was you or me or anybody else, last time I checked, is this the only reason you paid your fucking taxes was after it came out publicly that we got enough to convict you on these tax crimes? That's because we'd already fucking filed in court, you dumb motherfucker. So they had already filed charges against him. And now he's telling them, oh, sorry, I just paid off the IRS. Sorry. You sure you want to charge me with something here? Because I don't owe anything to the IRS. That's the stance he's taking. Now, me or you or anybody else took that stance, I'll tell you what they're going to do. It's going to get down there, and then the judge is going to say, well, at least, yeah, he did pay off the full amount. Well, I tell you what, we're just going to give him a little slap on the wrist. No. If it was you or me, shit. Motherfucker, the kind of money that was, we'd all have 10 years in the fucking penitentiary. Shut the fuck up. And if the judge is really being nice, you get at least 5 to 7. Right? So let's say the judge is taking it easy on you. Gave the lowest amount of time on there you could get. Let's say it was, I don't know, 7 fucking years. Okay. He'd be on probation for 7 years. He's not going to see any fucking jail time. But if it was me or you, we fucking go see jail time. We would get convicted and go to prison. But I guarantee you, Joe Biden's son's going to get off easy. Only because his father is the president. And you dumb motherfuckers voted for this criminal activity to go on right in front of your eyes when you knew ahead of time that Joe Biden was a crooked son of a bitch and his dad was a crooked son of a bitch right along with him. And you still voted for this motherfucker? Is you crazy? God damn, I gotta ask the question. Fuck, man. Don't come down here down south. You're gonna make us look stupid for a change. So what the fuck? And then right under Joe Biden's fucking nose, China opened a fucking police department in New York City. Now that goes against our fucking constitution to even allow that shit. And what they're doing is at their embassy, they got a police force there, their embassy guards and whatnot there also. And they got this team of cops that will go to a dude's house or to a subway or something and catch these motherfuckers and arrest them. And that's what they did. And but if you notice, the guards that was carrying, escorting him in that picture, they didn't have any guns on them. Because to handle him, they only need, 2 to 4 guys. Easily do it, right? But they don't want him having a chance of getting the gun from them. If he resists, it's just not going to do him any good. He's wasting his time. Plus he's handcuffed, so you got to get through that first. But anyway, so the fucking police don't stop this in America. That in and of itself is criminal. That's actually fucking high fucking treason because it's in our Constitution. So automatically every cop is bound by that Constitution. And if you're not fucking doing your job as a cop, then what the fuck are you doing? Right? You fucking lost your damn mind or something? Because what they didn't actually label it, oh, Chinese police department. No. But what they did was they're allowing these fucking cops to be there, monitor everything. They probably got some propaganda people staying there too, because I've heard the rumor it was a propaganda base. Well, they do that in every country. Canada, they do it in Canada. They do it in Brazil. You know, in every country in the world that needs to know anything, they got somebody here to tell them. Don't you think? I mean, people we meet online and shit and talk to about everyday things. I don't know who the hell you are, and I ain't worried about your comeback. Uh, but if I got you blocked, it must be for a reason. So who are you? What? Why you want me to unblock you? So the way I see things is China establishes a police station in New York City, but it's not labeled as such. Oh, they just happen to be stationed there, and if we see our criminals here in this country, we're going to go grab them up and take them back to China. Well, I didn't know that America had an extradition law with China. I'm pretty sure we do, and I'm pretty sure that America does not deport people to China because they're wanted for something like murder and they could be facing the death penalty, believe it or not. So, how in the fuck are we allowing these cops to come grab people in our fucking country? And they got the excuse, well, they broke the law. We're taking them back to China. You can't touch us. We're with the embassy. That's not true. A cop can stop anybody, even if they're with the embassy, if he thinks they're committing a crime here. And that is a crime for them to arrest anybody in this country. Therefore, they would have to face our fucking court system too. And of course, they will be deported if they ain't got deported already. If they're even allowed out to get deported, so that when your case comes here, we'll just say, okay, we'll consider him deported and he's not to come back. That's usually what they do with those guys, right? So a cop can stop that crime from happening right here in America. He has that power and authority and duty. But I think I've exposed New York enough that I've called their fucking 911 channel live streaming to report a person who's having sex, most likely with their own child, because he just said so right here in my fucking live stream. I give you the rundown on who he is. He said, look, even if you send us the information, it's going to get buried around here. He said, look, even if you were there and the crime was happening, I could tell you at that particular address, good luck getting a police officer or a police unit to respond to that address, because that's in the no don't go to zone, which means, if some cops want to, then they can go ahead and answer the call. And if they feel the need, they can ask for backup, but they don't have to respond to his backup. So you better hope if you go in there, your cops or your fellow cops are with you before you go in there. That's a bad side of town. Cops don't even go there. Chinatown's controlled by fucking China. I'm telling you now. And every fucking mafia like that exists right there in New York. Got the Russian mafia there. You got the Chinese mafia there. You got every country's major country's fucking mafia right there in New York. And it don't make a fuck who you are. You could be Benghazi from Ukabuko over there in the Arabic country, right? Them motherfuckers who you thought was hooking bombs to their own kids and blowing them up. And so you were thinking, what a bunch of fucking idiots to blow up their kids like that. Oh no, that wasn't their kids. Those were kids that they abducted right out of countries like America. That's why Joe Biden and them don't want that fence up, because they're getting paid to keep that fence down. Why? Because Joe Biden's getting paid to let Americans be abducted and sold into slavery. And they just call it, oh, that's human trafficking. Trend goes up, trend goes down. Well, what do? You know, you get that kind of bullshit, lame excuse. Well, if it was Donald Trump, let me tell you what would happen. Should be taken care of, wouldn't it? Oh, I made a boo-boo. Hold on a second. Can't believe I even started my stream looking like that. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I want that camera there on instead. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Some shit like that. Well, I can tell you this. And I can tell you that. Let my cup. I saw that stream. What stream? Oh, talking about the one against Mark. How do you like my cup? Yeah, you remember that. Los Angeles. This is the Los Angeles Cup right here. Actually, a lot of criminal activity over there in that fucking state too, don't they? So the Republicans can really plow down on making sure there ain't no fucking police departments in there, and because they could take it to a military graded alert. And when they have that meeting, the Democrats are not really holding the power there they used to. So the president can be forced to do something about it, is what I'm telling you. They can outride him. If the Senate and the Congress see eye to eye on just the fucking leaders of the Congress and the senator, the Congress and the Senate, well, yeah, senators. So you got a very small group of people there. That's all it takes to overrule the president, but it has to be unanimous across the board. And before you get it there, you got to get it past the House of Representatives. In a case like this, they know they could do that. So if China is operating a police force in America, Biden or no Biden, they can get rid of that shit. See what I'm talking about? So that it's very important who you vote for. Got to keep this president in check. You got to go fucking Republican, baby. I mean, across the board. Otherwise, we're fucked. Okay, yeah. You saw the one where I called into New York and the cop said they're not going there. You remember that one, right? Yeah, that was fucking nuts. I'm thinking about calling tomorrow asking, hey, I'm asking you to do something about these fucking foreign cops in this fucking country. I mean, goddamn, what are they gonna do? Abduct me next and say I was really a Chinese citizen? And you just say, okay, and let them take me? What the fuck is wrong with you motherfuckers? You know? You 87,000 RS agent is Biden new police force. Actually, no, not really. Let me explain that one to you. That was ordered and approved by Congress under Donald Trump because he says, hey, look, you're allocated for this much money every year, but you got to have at least this many fucking employees to get that fucking money every year. And you're not meeting the quota. In fact, you're about 87,000 jobs fewer than what you should be at. So Trump corrected our IRS system, and he's the one that got that on the books. That was not done by Joe Biden. That was done while Trump was in office. So, and you're right, maybe a large amount of them would be, sort of a weapon for Biden. I mean, it's always a percentage of people out there that want to fuck with people. So it's something else that could be weaponized under Biden, and that should be a concern to every American. To every American, that should be a major. That's like a red light going off right there. We had a good time before shit went south. Yeah, we did. Sometimes that's a good time. A lot of people were always bleeding off of my like when I come up with this shit, right? And so people were like, man, it really opened a lot of people's eyes. You got to admit that. And if you look around today, compare it to 2016, yeah, you had some truth tellers out there back then, and it was a lot more than there ever used to be. But it really wasn't that many. If you think about it, that was just a very small group of people until 2016 hit. And even now, there's a lot of people that are doing all this. They're trying to find shit, whether it's following the money. I always need help there, and or whatever. But there's a lot of people keeping up with this invasion of the communists, if you want to say. And I think that's pretty cool because it all goes hand in hand with the globalists making decisions for you about your lifestyle versus you having more of an option to decide for yourself, right? So now you're starting to see a lot more people with that mentality speak up. That's why I love listening to Queen Mott because fuck man. Well, she's good looking, even though she never shows herself. Um, she only does her voice, but her voice is sexy, and her message is usually always right on target. So, yeah, man, I want to pump her up, get her famous. That would be cool. Yeah. Hold on a minute. I don't think you're blocked in anything. Hit one of them links and come up in here. Man, I ain't really been that hungry today. I just popped a fucking uh, TV tray dinner in the microwave. and I'll wait till a little bit later, and then I'll just go warm it up a little bit and be ready to eat. So I'm smart enough to think in advance like that, because I know whenever I'm done with the live stream, I'm gonna want something to eat, or I might want it while I'm live streaming. And if so, then like I'll just have to turn the screen blank so I'm not eating in front of you. How about that? That's the advantage of not being seen by anybody. Oh, you're blocked on here? How the fuck do you get blocked on here? Let me go look on the settings. Guest. Oh, I do have people blocked on here. Fuck. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 16 of you blocked. Okay, which name are you under for me to unblock that you're talking about? Hold on a minute. Give me just a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute. Come on, motherfucker. Just a minute. Okay, there I go. Yeah, see, you haven't typed down which name I need to unblock. I mean, it may be one of your fucking trolls. You know, you got people coming over here because they don't like you, so they're trying to sneak over here and porn bomb me. Did you know that? Almost got another strike on this channel because but when I explained what must have happened, and I simply agreed to please take the video down, and then they didn't count it as a strike against me. Then I don't know how the fuck I got away with that one. I still don't. I must have just worded it right, I guess. Like, oh, I'm not doubting that there's porn on there, but it was not done by me. And if that is the case, either I could shore it up or you could just do away with it. And I'm good either way, but please don't strike my channel because I made a mistake. One that I should have known not to make, right? I should have put him backstage before I went to the restroom kind of thing, but I didn't do that. And so I could put a little music on or whatever, right? Yeah, it's fucking weird. My channels used to get reported all the time, and fuck, you beat one out like that, and I'm still sitting here going like, well, how in the fuck did I do that? It just wrote it up as a warning, so it was a strike, but it wasn't a strike. They didn't fucking punish me in any way for it. You dig? So it just didn't matter. And I think on the other channel when they did that, they spanked it and gave me a 3 days warning. Couldn't live stream on that channel for 3 days. But it wasn't a strike. It was just a warning. See, I've had a few of those, and I tried getting better at beating every fucking one of them, right? And I think I did pretty good this last time. I've never been treated that nice over here on YouTube before. Just to be honest with you about it. Now let me go over here and do something here, because I'm not seeing what you're saying. Oh, you're on the other channel. That's the thing. You're on the other channel. Hold on. I'll just take a guess. There's one that's Rob DeHaven. There's one that's Liberty Rush. And oh, then there's this new name of yours here, Wits In. Okay. I'm good with that. Now what I do? Do I go up or down or left or right? Okay. You're not blocked now. Rev is the one we think is doing it now. Any wit's name? Wendy lost her biggest channel because of porn bomb last night. God, dang, really? Let me see you move around. It might not even be you. Okay, you little pervert. There you go. Let me see you move around. It might not even be you.
So,
Okay.
yeah, she lost her biggest channel. I think 2 channels. They porn bombed the fuck out of her last night, and she's like all depressed today. We think Rev did it now. I do. I think he admitted it. Avy, Wavy, backed up the root. You know what's funny
Okay,
about?
hold on with that because you can't trust anything Avy says,
Yeah, I'm staying out of it.
no matter who you are.
You know
Me or
what the
anybody.
funniest fucking thing is about?
Because, and I'm going to tell you why. Because she is 100% Elisa, and so I mean, she might believe it strongly in her heart, but that don't make it so. You know what I'm saying? It could have been anybody trying to drum up hate for him in particular.
This is crazy. Like,
So you
there's
got
a
to go by
time.
what he says. Like if I did it, I'm gonna take credit for it, and so do you. Rick
I
has
got,
before.
I got
So
sound.
generally, people that did it are gonna want to take credit for it.
I got sound.
Yeah, you good.
The craziest thing is, there's been times that you went at me hard. You went at my channel hard in the past. I mean, hard. And we'd be trying to take each other down, trying. And then you fucking come in one day. It was at total fucking accident. Total fucking accident. He accidentally porn spots me and says, "I'm sorry." And I know it was a fucking accident. I lost my whole goddamn channel the next fucking morning by accident. But
What happened now? I don't know. I'm lost.
when I lost my channel, it was because you porn bombed me. But it was a total fucking accident. You were trying to pull something up, and you're like, "Oh, wait," and you accidentally did it. It was an accident. I
Oh
lost.
yeah, you remember that too now.
Cut my
Yeah.
fucking channel down. I'm thinking it's really funny because you're really trying your ass off, trying. Nothing's working, and then have a fucking accident one night and boof.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody's
Yeah,
going around
I told you
bombing
that
everybody right now.
I was fixing to show her in the nude, and you said, "Yeah, okay, go ahead, post it."
But I gave myself a fucking nudity strike, my first strike ever, when I first started streaming because I didn't know shut the fucking camera off. I was
Right,
getting
right.
dressed.
Yeah, that was funny. You stood up, and then shorts went down, and
Fucking crazy, man.
then pants, I guess it were.
I'm all fucking hogtied here. I can never make a comment.
You drinking so much beer back then. When he sat down, he had to loosen up his belt buckle all the time, right? Because his guts fixed to go boing. Because he's drinking that beer again, and that's it. And it's a common thing amongst beer drinkers, but usually when you get up, first thing you do is grab your pants right there and make sure the belt buckle's fastened or not, or pull tight. So this dumbass gets up and his pants just fell down, and he goes, "Oh shit! Oh my! Oh wait, did I do that?"
That was a pretty good video you made last night. You sat out there and stood your ground with them guys. You said, "Look, I saw you a couple times set the fucking camera down. It's like, look, I ain't gonna have that shit, man." You don't. You was drinking. I don't know if you realize that.
No,
There's
I
at least
knew. You
twice
knew.
you set your fucking camera down and told the guy like we ain't gonna go there. Go back and watch your own video.
We ain't gonna go where?
He was pissed off.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, he kept getting mad because I forgot what it was.
He-
Uh, I brought up. I was bringing up. A part of a little group of people that you might say is a part of my hate gang. I said what they did or what they're trying to do is they're trying to work off of the gay hate, straight hate narrative, and I'm always calling them out on that, right? And but a big large of my fan base, they're probably gay. In fact, I know they are, right? And so I told him, I said, well, so personally, I don't give a fuck if you're gay or he's gay or anybody's gay. I don't care. But
Anybody
I
you
joke
pick
around
up
about
off
it
the
from time to
cafe is
time, right?
gay.
I was trying to get him to understand this. And yeah, he was getting real upset, man. And, he was the one that kept bringing it up for us to even be on the conversation. And he's like, no, there ain't no fucking gays here, motherfucker. Oh, no, 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 no. Like that. He's like that. He don't want to be around no fucking gays at all. And I told him, I said, well, you're in a good group for that. But personally, I don't give a fuck. And I think he does a little bit, but he kind of don't. And, we know that gay people live here, but we're not going to go around. Hey, so and so's gay, 'cause just so
Right.
you can whoop their ass. That's not going to happen.
I made contact with that clown tonight, that green clown that Wendy likes, because she's down in the dumpers. I made contact, and now I'm waiting. I think I made it past his managers. Now I'm waiting to hear back from him. I think I'm gonna get him to go on Wendy's show and shit her up. Once I explain, because he's like leads this big nationwide anti-bullying campaign and online bullying, and yeah, and when I explained everything that happened to her and how she got bullied like that, and
And who is that does that?
his name is David Childs, his
Yeah, that
real
name
name.
sounds familiar. Yeah, I was asked about him a long time ago.
Oh, you know him. Oh, his
Yeah,
name's
I know who
Doug
you're talking
Childs.
about because I was asked about 3 years ago to go look his name up, see what I could find on him.
I
And
asked
I
you.
really looked. I couldn't find nothing on him.
I asked you. He was on. He was on with fucking Fred, the flag wave guy. That's where you know him from.
Oh, what's his name?
Doug Childs is his real name. He's the clown, Relic the clown.
What's he look like?
The clown that Wendy always plays at the beginning of her show, that he sings, "Oh my Gertie, oh my Gertie, we're the Relic Army," like that.
Is he ugly or what?
Oh, fuck, he's ugly. He got fired from the fucking circus for scaring the kids. This is a true story.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. How do you do that, right?
I think he started off as a rodeo clown. Then he ended up with the circus, and the circus fired him just for being too fucking scary.
God.
Face.
Hey, this ain't Halloween, motherfucker.
He was scaring the fucking kids.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Probably threatening to fuck him up the ass or something.
Yeah, Relic's a good guy. He's the champion for the weaker people.
Oh, okay, okay. Let me go Google up his name, see if I can find what he looks like.
Relic, Rellik.
What's
As
that?
soon as you see it, you're gonna go, "Oh yeah, yeah, yeah."
Should I go Relic YouTube?
Anywhere, fucking just Google, man. He's all
No,
over
'cause
the
there's a
place.
TV show series called Relic.
Huh?
So he don't even fucking pop up. He's a nobody. See?
Fuck, he's big, man. He's the one that just this year they got. He owns a haunted house in, and I think it's Detroit. and I didn't know he's over in Texas.
Oh, that sounds like to me he went and got a job as a clown so he could get the bragging rights of getting fired
But,
for scaring kids.
but one of the workers jumped out at somebody to scare him, and the fucker was using a real knife, and nobody. It was accident, and he killed the girl at the haunted house last Halloween. He's like, oh, you know how you jump out like that, and then the girl's like, oh, they triggered in that and pushed, shoved, and he stabbed her and fucking killed her. And then Relic's like, man, I didn't fucking know he was using a real knife. Fuck, we don't condone that shit.
Yeah, no shit. What's he doing with a real fucking knife to begin with? Well,
Uh,
I hope he went and served some time for that shit.
I never heard anything after that. I mean, I never heard nothing from that.
Yeah, he should have gone to prison over that shit.
That story comes out of Detroit if you look it up.
I still don't see a fucking thing on that guy. Oh, here he is. Yeah, he's over at Spotify or Speedify, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Spotify. Okay. So, I gotta log in. Oh, I don't want to log in on that motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about it.
Did you go shopping today? I haven't seen that pumpkin shirt.
Oh yeah, nah, yeah. They had these at Walmart for sale for like $5, and you know me and $5 shirts. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna buy
always
that
check
motherfucker.
clearance rack. Oh, you
Yeah,
check.
yeah. I can't believe I didn't buy like two or three of them, but I just bought the one.
Right.
Bought a pair
It
of
matches your
shorts. But
walls.
the new pair of shorts I bought, they're like they're not made out of regular material. They're to me, I'd call them the faggy shorts, but they're not considered that. But they're really soft. I mean, whatever the fuck they're made out of.
Silk. What is the brand name on them?
I don't know. I'd have to get them.
Oddball. You know what? I like Dickies clothes.
Over there.
I love Dickies clothes. They're tough. They're rugged,
Yeah, yeah. Dickies, all their clothes are good shit.
and they
That's
fit
true.
well, and they're presentable.
And I
Like you
think
could,
Dickies in America has a monopoly on that.
like you could wear Dickies to fucking church and shit. Dress up
Yeah,
and look
but
good.
before there used to be competition, like making heavy jeans, making good tops for people to wear, and jackets, top of the fucking line. Now here's the thing: if you look around at the quality that's offered, unless you get online, they don't have any competition. And even against them, they're the number one fucking company in America selling that shit. There used to be a competitor company because there was two jean companies that started up back in the mining days. But here in modern times, in recent times, in fact, just the one company existed, bought out the other one, and they got a monopoly in that shit, in that direction, if you will.
I
There's
am
nobody
fucking
that's
wore
competing
out.
with them making heavy blue jeans like that, rugged blue jeans. Russia has a company over there equivalent to it, though. I know that.
Not anymore.
Why not?
I don't know. They're shutting them down. You know the police force that you mentioned before it came up.
Yeah,
That that money that fucking Biden got from Congress that they in that package deal, they're putting on 87,000 new IRS agents. And at this point, he's talking. If you don't like it, we're going to put on another 40 after that. And not only did he hire 87,000, they're hiring right now 87,000 new IRS agents.
yeah.
Let alone that, they're arming them. Why do they fucking need guns? This, I
Well, they
believe,
do. They absolutely do. And here's the main reason why. When I was a very young man, I'm talking teenager, right? Um, this guy had told me when he moved in the neighborhood, he said, "Hey, if you ever need anything, just ask me." He said, "If you ever want advice on anything, I'm the kind of guy you can ask for that. Okay. But I'm just a good guy and I'm single, and that's it. And he says, but I'm not going to give you any bad advice. I promise you that. And I just thought, and I'd seen him a few times when I rode my bike around the block, right? And then I found out the guy um, was so fucking paranoid that he always carried a fucking gun on him 24 hours a day.
A
Sleeping?
regular guy or a cop?
No, he was an IRS agent. He's the guy that went after the motherfuckers.
Okay, but do the math.
Now,
You're good with numbers.
now
You're good with
he's
numbers.
one of the
Why the hell
FBI
did he do?
guys. He's
Yeah.
one of the FBI guys that like he's the guy that would be prosecuting the fucking mafia if you had that going on. Or if you're prosecuting a little mafia like 5, 7, 10 dudes or 20 or 30 committing tax fraud, this is the guy that has the authority to investigate you in any fucking country you go to.
Well, let's forget about their being armed. Let's look at the fact that 87,000 plus the 27,000 that's already there, 110,000. That is more than most countries' armies. That is more than the CIA, the Homeland Security, the FBI, and all of them alphabet soup agencies put together. This is one huge, I believe, police force. I believe Obama used to talk about a civilian police force
Well, you're
controlled by
making
the.
a good point there.
Well, and if you start spreading that math out, 87,000. We've only got 48 states, and with those states, there's only so many cities, and and my God, and this to go after a handful of rich people? No, I think they're a police force. I honestly do, controlled by the White House. Uh, Fucking troops on American soil, because then they're going to end up getting MRAPs and everything like like they give to the sheriffs and the local police and that. See, they can control these guys even more. They're fucking gonna equip them, man.
But here's the deal. If you find out that your arresting officer was not born in America or he has a dual citizenship, let him arrest you because after he arrests you, you're going to go to a judge. You want to look here, read that. That motherfucker ain't even allowed to be a cop by law. General Constitution. He has citizenship over here in that fucking country. In that fucking country. Kind of shit.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
law that you're not allowed to break the law to
So
enforce.
based off of that, Your Honor, I asked for the case to be dismissed and evidence not counted as evidence since he's illegally a police officer, therefore making it illegal for him to illegally obtain it. I guarantee you, he's gone, and that fucking evidence is gone, and my case gets thrown out.
Well, we saw that happen.
Yeah, because I had that cop deported. I didn't even intend to.
You worked the fucking system to your advantage. Ain't no man ain't mad at you for that. Fuck you guys. I was the only one that said that this would happen. I was predicting that this would happen. Everybody else said you was gone. I said, no, it's just not that fucking important, man. You're gonna throw it to the wind. They probably, and I would guess they probably, approached you with some kind of plea deal, going, well, there won't be no jail time, and you probably told them fuck off. I ain't taking it.
No, I simply answered them. I'm not taking anything sexual as a charge. Period.
I
Because
thought I thought it was a
they
phone
were going
call.
to come back and recharge me.
I'm talking about a goddamn phone call, dude. What are you
I don't
talking?
know about my case.
I'm
I
talking
didn't
about
have
the
any more
phone
money
call.
to bail out of jail. I took plea bargain.
Yeah, we got a dirty system. I know we got a dirty system.
I'll get it expunged. I'm working on it now. I got my letter from the Social Security office. So saying I'm on disability. So now it's just a matter of me filling out some paperwork. Once we get all that done, then I'll go back up to the courthouse and hand it to them. And when they open that package, the first thing they're going to see is me requesting to not be charged any court fees because I'm on disability. I don't get that much money. Now, a judge will either say, okay, make it 200 or he'll waive all the fees.
I think they could
And
claim
here
you
they
as I think
generally
you could fixed
waive
income
all the
could be
fees. Huh?
indigent.
Do
A
what?
fixed income could be seen as indigent. Indigent.
Yeah, I don't know, but they what they do is they just waive the fees for me, and then I'll just wait for the fucking court date, because then I get to go to the judge and say, "Hey, Your Honor, look at this, look at that."
Damn, Bob, if things stay like this, if we talk like this, then I'll start wishing the best for you, man. I'll go to bed at night thinking I'll be wishing the best for you, as long as
Yeah,
getting on like this.
no judge is allowed to be married to the fucking DA when they're trying you in a courtroom. That's not even allowed. They get away with it.
Don't you get tired of all that hard ass fighting?
Yeah, I'd rather I'd be looking for people who are judges who are married to the fucking DAs, exposing all them motherfuckers.
Well, if you're tired of it, I'm tired of it too.
All right, works for me.
I think everybody is. I don't think it's just me. I think everybody is. I think fireman's tired of it too.
Yeah, we just have fun with each other, and Kelly too. I talked to him on the phone, and I apologized. They apologized, and I told her, "Look, I don't really think you're ugly, but I get to use it against you." And then she said, "We don't know our new address. We just moved
I just
here."
I just don't understand how things get taken so far, man. There should be room to have little squabbles when you're drinking, but then it shouldn't turn into World War VI, man.
No, it shouldn't.
It's crazy. And then I
But
picked up I picked up on the fucking beer. Fuck, I got a tire of cans there right now. That don't help matters any either.
no, not really.
Hitting the water tonight.
Yeah, I'm on a soda pop now. I just drank a last cup of coffee.
So there you folks, there you have it. When two guys are sober, everything's fine.
I
I
guess we
like
now,
some of the
now
stuff
we
you've
can
been
stop
saying.
scaring every motherfucker that goes into the Discord over there, right? Who the fuck is
That
Bob talking
Discord,
all shit against her? What the fuck? And he's only doing that because he's arguing with this motherfucker.
that fucking Discord literally started the biggest fucking fight we've ever fucking had and the
Oh yeah,
longest. And it started at Discord. You
yeah,
want to know who I blame?
yeah.
And to blame that fucking Discord and all them fucking busybodies and shit. They just keep moving around, keeping things going like little fucking mice.
Tony was doing that, using some fake accounts pretending to be you sometime. I
I know
caught him
that.
like two fucking times.
I know that's been done a few times. I never caught who was doing it, but I know they was fucking doing it
I think it was
just to
Tony both
make it worse. And then I know they did it with you too, and then I'd go fucking nuts, man. And you can't prove it though. I can't prove it. I don't think there's any way to prove it, really. But I do believe they kept us all going at it for content. And that Discord was nothing when we came to it. It was nothing. It was a handful of the old G's. That was it. Then we went in there and we all went at it. People like to see that and get involved, and we built that fucker. Now it's going. Now it's rolling with a bunch of assholes in there, and there's no need for us anymore. Right?
That would make sense.
I believe it does.
This sexy star lady, when I first go live, she always comes over here, but she never watches the whole thing, and then she disappears.
I can't see her. Sexy Starling?
Yeah, sexy star lady, and I've seen her. Like when I ended the stream, I'll tell her to stay here, don't go nowhere, and then I'll
Krabby
end the stream,
McCrabface
and
is
then me
back.
and her talk where I got to see her. So
That be the
then I
same
found out who
person.
she was, so I know who she is.
Krabby McCrabface came back because she commented on a video I did tonight, telling me to stop going all over the place. I can't keep up. I'd like to follow you. Always doing something different. I'm like, I didn't think so, but
Who?
that person that's followed you for like 5 or 6 years, Krabby McCrabface.
Oh yeah, she's crazy.
She's the lady that was supposed to run for the mayor and friends with the one that's the politician or the one that gets arrested all the time from Alex Jones.
Yeah.
Who's that bitch that went and stood in Pelosi's yard and got arrested?
Oh, it's a name similar to Chrissy Mayer, but I can't remember her name.
That's who she is. That's the Krabby McCrabface. I believe anyway.
Oh, Chrissy Mayer.
No, no, the one that you said's crazy,
Oh yeah, this she ran in Florida. Oh yeah, yeah, I can look that up.
right?
Oh,
Yeah, she
I know
read.
what you're talking about.
I
He
don't know
was
what
with
I
that
don't know what would
godhead
be.
control of his.
I don't know what to tell on her and what not. I don't know what she shared. Her husband's an actual Hell's Angels biker
Yeah,
that is a
according to
nomad,
her.
and then they have a tattoo shop.
Okay.
But
Oh,
apparently, she's been out here silent, running silent, and watching everything for a long time. She was going to be, or she was the mayor of some town, according to her, and she hung out, Laura Loomer, she hung out with Laura Loomer. Says they're best friends. And she had pictures where her and Laura Loomer went on a vacation to Hawaii together. Jog your memory.
I know who you're talking about. I can't remember her name. I mean,
I can't either.
yeah, we were always watching her shit though, keeping up with her.
I can't either.
Greta
Fuck me.
Norris,
It probably ain't her real name anyway. You know how the internet is.
Brandon Spencer is who was all involved in that shit too. The Spencer brother. Remember the other Spencer was he fucking got prosecuted for oh for being a fucking racist, and he went to kill this chick that was of another color because he owed her a lot of money, and he didn't want to pay her. So he ended up getting caught up in all this shit, right? He fucking went to fucking prison, and then got come to find out he wasn't even from this fucking country, so they deported his fucking ass. And then what's his name did his a movie, and he interviewed that stupid ass. Remember?
Trying.
Yeah, because he flew all the way over there to Germany to interview this motherfucker.
Mm. God damn it! I need a drink, but I dare not.
Okay, I know how to find her. I'm getting all the images up of all of his cast.
Well, I ain't having beer. I only got one of those left. Well, thanks for letting me sit on your panel on your show.
You're welcome. Um,
You should
what?
let me do. I know you don't care about being the fancy thing, but you really should let me make you intros and exits and come bumpers and stingers and shit. Like you could do it. You'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. You made me a good intro in the past. I liked it.
I'll tell you what. I'll just give you the one I got if you want it. It says if you don't like what you see here, get the fuck out. I'll just give it to you. I'm due for a new one.
Okay, I'm gonna look her up another way. Hold on, because I think I'm looking at her, but I'm not sure if this is her or not. But it could be. Baby Kit is what they called her, but I can't remember her fucking name. It's not telling me on here. Just looking at the pictures, so I got to switch over here. Employee. What's the name of his shit? Not Prison Planet, but the other deal.
Infowars.
Yeah, Infowars.
He's fucking done for, man. They sued him for $46 million. And the judge wouldn't let him talk. I mean, they damn near shackled him. I mean, duct taped his mouth. He wasn't allowed to talk unless he said what they wanted to hear. And I watched it. I watched the trial, and I said, "God damn, man, how did they shut Alex Jones up like that?" They had him sit there, Bob, and he said, "Yep, yep, Sandy Hoax is real," and I had no, and I'm sorry for saying that it was a fake hoax, and I'll never do it again, things like that. They had him bent over.
And who
And he
was
was
it? You told me how to tell everybody to go find the videos, even if he deleted them.
Alex's?
No, it was your idea.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Whenever I went live about Alex Jones,
Hmm.
everybody's wondering where I was getting all my information. One of the people was you. So you give me a right idea. You gotta go look up the parent company.
Hmm. Yeah, you still can find this shit just because somebody banded it.
Mm-hmm.
He'll find somewhere to put it up.
You
I
go to
think
Wayback Machine.
he puts it all up on BitChute and Rumble. I'm thinking about switching. I've
If you tell
literally
these to get into his cloud, they'll find all of them.
last 24 hours. I've been threatening to just fucking shut down, get away from all this fucking homosexual bullshit out here, and go to Rumble or something. YouTube's just full of faggots.
Oh, well, of course. Let me
Fucking
tell you,
got in a fight when I was buying my
you're
beer.
describing the owner of the company.
I didn't get into a fight, but they're just tranny that sits at the liquor store. And I said something about damn, the beer prices are getting high. And there's a girl there, a blonde girl. She's like a patriot type, And then you got the tranny. And I said, damn, these beer prices are getting high. And the lady goes, yeah. And then I seen the tranny over there, so I couldn't resist. I go, yeah, you know what causes that, don't you? You know why? Oh, because the tranny had to said something about, yeah, prices are getting high. And I said, yeah, you know what fucking causes that, don't you? And this lady's like kind of whispering. She works with the dude or the tranny. She's like, he goes, yeah, maybe somebody should tell him or it. And and then he sits way over there and he says, or she says, or what the fuck ever. She says, when I say, you know what's causing that? She goes, yeah, I know, and you don't need to say it. I know who you're gonna say. And that triggered me, and I'm used to being on the internet, and I triggered right there, and I said, look, bitch, I don't fucking assume your gender. What are you gonna assume to know what name I'm gonna fucking say? And the girl that he works with went, oh damn, she lost it too. And when I left there, them two was arguing, started that shit, and walked out.
That was a good fucking comeback. I
Motherfucker.
gotta remember that one.
Well, I didn't assume anything. I treated him like I know it's a guy and it wants to be a girl, so I
I
treat him
got
as
triggered
a
one
girl.
time since I've been down here. I got turned around, I got right in this motherfucker's face and backed him way halfway through, well, a quarter of the way through the fucking convenience store because he kept intentionally getting extra close to me.
See, that's
He's in
been
my
2 or 3 years ago too. See, I know all your stories because I was been here the whole time. That happened like 2.5 years ago,
Yeah, man, fuck.
back
I
at the
really
other
fucked
place.
that motherfucker silly. And he never fucked with me after that.
Oh, Bob, I got this thing called Speechalo. I'll just tell you, I don't need to sign in and show you because I got to log into it. And that's called Speech Allo. And whatever I type and pick a voice, and it's human inflections and all that. You can't even tell. Like if you see the commercials on YouTube, the guy's advertising something, and he goes, "In fact, you probably don't even know that I'm an AI voice." I bought that, and that's what I use sometimes when I fuck with you. Like I'm pretending to do call and shit, and then I've got it already typed out, and I just sit there and hit the button, and it answers. And sounds like I'm talking to somebody.
That's pretty cool.
It was cool because I'm done, man. This shit it's too time consuming to sit here and fucking think up a whole conversation, pretend it's on a phone, and speech below it, and then not only do you can't just simply type in your sentences, like hello, this is so and so, can I help? You got to put the inflections in the voice. You got to highlight the word, and then you got put a breath in it. It's got put a breath in it, pause, and then 3 second, 2 second, 2/10 of a second, pause. Then you got to play it. Don't sound right. Then you got to move it, and then you can move the pitch and the speed of each word.
Hot damn.
Yeah, yeah. If you got 6 fucking hours, you can make it sound human and real, but it's just too much. It's too fucking much.
Well, I'm glad to know you went through all that work.
It was more work creating your face and wearing it.
Hot damn, man. You trying to get laid or something?
Huh? I had to fucking knock that one off, man. I was getting pussy all over the place coming after.
Mm-mm.
It's too much fucking it's just too much. It's gained nothing. I haven't gained anything. I haven't gained one fucking thing. And
You gained me a sexy star admirer.
Oh, there you go. But I kind of blame all them faggots at Kermit and Friends for a lot for keeping this shit going.
Of course, they gotta. All they had to do was pump your ego up every time you did it.
I well, I quit doing that. I mean, I quit going for shit. You know, I need to see a little proof here and there now, and I don't react. Not like it used to be. I fell out of my chair a fucking couple times yelling on this microphone.
Yeah, that shit make me laugh too. About damn, look how hard I got him working. Yeah, that's my favorite thing to think about sometimes.
What's that?
How long did it take him to prepare this fucking shit? Every fucking time.
I got racked a couple times because I'm always ordering these fucking trial offers for shit, and I get a project going, and I forget to cancel the trial, and then they fucking rack so hard. I got racked for that speech alone. It was supposed to have been a trial, and I forgot because I was too wrapped up in doing the project I was doing. I forgot to fucking cancel the trial offer. Now I own it. And they don't give the money. They don't give you refunds on digital things like that because they say that there's no way to be sure that you return it. There's no way to return it because you download it, you can keep it, and
Well,
they would
what does
never
this?
know.
What does this thing do for you?
Speechalo? Hang on, I'll load it up, show you. Well, I go like this. Hey,
Mm.
hey, and then I hit the button, and I already told it what to say, and then it talks, and it appears that I'm. The other day, it appeared I was making a phone call on you, and I was just doing that, trying to trick you into go telling on yourself. Look, I didn't want to talk about this shit because it might lead down the wrong road again.
Hey, yeah. So is that your wife I just heard in the background?
No, that was a TV, but she's in there watching the TV.
Oh, okay, okay. Let me see you go in there and grab her by the boobs.
Nah, I'm not gonna let anybody see who my wife is because it's internet, Bob.
No, you ain't got to show her face. Just show your hand grabbing her boobs.
I can't do
See,
that to
you ain't got no woman over there. You lying like a motherfucker. You got a guy over there, don't you?
her. If I did, he'd
Could be
be
Harry Brogan. Ah,
it'd be Harry Brogan. It'd be one of my friends if I did.
yeah.
I
Shit,
can't believe
man.
you can hear that TV playing.
I'm getting high like a motherfucker these days. Man, I can't help it, man. I'm getting good prices on weed. And then I got great price on it the last time. And then this other dude, oh fuck. Shit. I'm buying from him from now on. So I could probably get twice as much as anybody else where they're selling the same shit for a certain price. Sometimes three times as much. Easy. I get it cheap, man. If I buy $100,
How much do you get for 100 down there?
I forgot, man. I don't know. When they say it, I know it. But
You can
man,
get
the
a whole
bag
ounce up here.
I said bag is about that fucking thick. Like the whole bag. And it's gonna be a bigger bag. It ain't gonna be a little bitty bag. It'd be like the in between size bag. Next one up, and it's full. And $100 gets you like that. I mean, it's probably more than that. It's probably like, well, it's about like that much. I don't know. It's a lot. And and then shit, you could literally break that in half and sell each half for $100.
Yeah,
Easy.
I know. It's $80 over here. Unless you go to Johnny B's, he got fucking garbage bags full.
Oh, he
He's
probably
close,
does. Yeah,
huh?
he probably does.
He's close. The Michigan line's like right here to my left, and then Johnny's right there. Boom.
Yeah, I ought to go pay him a visit. How much you charge for a
No,
bag of that pot?
no. Oh, him? Oh, he'll rack you, man. You got to go to the dispensary, dispensary, and you just fucking show your ID, and fucking $80 get a big fucking ounce. He would charge you like fucking street price for the shit, man.
No shit.
Yeah, he's not somebody I'm gonna buy weed off of.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah. No, we got some guys down here to fucking hook you up. If they get hooked up, you're gonna get hooked up. But yeah, shit, man.
Do you remember? I just thought of this just fucking now. What president was it? Somebody had the bright idea of flying planes around. They were gonna do the war on drugs, and they started spraying all the fucking weed fields everywhere they'd find them or knew where they was. They just sprayed them with this shit that make you look. You couldn't smoke it because you choked to death, coughing, and that kind of went away. I don't remember it. I remember it. I remember it, but don't remember it ever going away. But it did go away.
Do you know which part of the country that they consider that we have the number one most important military base at?
Edwards.
And where's that at? Where is Edwards at?
Columbus.
Okay, well, it's up there, right? Okay, now the number one strategic base
Look
in
to that base.
America starts with a B. The name of it, I can't remember, but it's in Alaska, and they replaced all of the F-16s with F-35s. They've been buying so many of those things every year till they get the whole fucking squadron of them on this base. And they're ready to take off at a moment's notice. So now they're using F-35s to go warn people to, like the Russians, to turn around and shit like that. And
Huh.
so now it's our mainstay plane in the number one most strategic place on earth to have a base. And the reason why is not just that. It's because F-16, let alone an F-35, which has a humongous range to it. Whenever they put gas where they got the fan that blows down, they take that fan out and they put gas container in there, a big one.
I mean,
And that plane can go
we're
to
close to Russia. You know, the
the
human eye can
entire
only
northern
see.
hemisphere is open to them. Not to mention Asia is
I
within their
believe the
range.
human eye can only see 14 miles, no matter how flat the surface is, or
Okay, I
14
believe
miles.
that. Yeah, I think that's about accurate.
It don't make no sense. Then how come I see stars and shit? But anyway, so like when you stand at a certain point in Alaska, you look out and you can see Russia. So that means it's 14 miles or less.
20
Like
miles, I think.
you can see the other country from there.
Yeah,
Like get
well,
video,
you
like the
could
video I
probably, I
did,
don't know. I don't know if that's accurate then. I mean, because obviously you can see all the way to where you can see fucking Russia.
like the video I did on the lake yesterday or day before. we got that's Canada. I go, oh, look at that island out there. That's Canada. I mean, it's right there. You can see it across the water. Unless you go on around over by Detroit, you can cross it. You can cross in off the bridge. You got him?
Oh,
Doggone.
you won't believe this, Dan. Your number's way off on the 14-mile thing because it's approximately 55 miles.
Okay, so Russia is
So
55
you can
miles.
see at least 55 miles with the naked eye. You're just not going to see any detail. You're going to know it's probably, well, there's something over there, like looks like land. But yeah, I guess you could see that. Makes sense. You could see that far. They
They're
have a
coming across. They're fucking coming across up here too. Let me tell you something. El Capone, not Al Capone, but yeah, it was Al Capone. Was Al Capone one of the famous gangsters? He used to bring all the drugs in through Canada. He'd bring them in from South America. They'd take them out around the waterway, bring them in the waterway, fucking whatever up the bay there, up
yeah.
to the
And
Great
whenever
Lake.
they started, whenever the federal government came in and told Canada they have to stop illegally transporting this whiskey down here now because they now got to pay the fucking taxes on importing that shit because it came out that hey, you passed this law saying this, how come you be letting them get away with it all this time? Oh, damn, somebody noticed. Darn it. So they had to put a stop to it. And so ever since that happened, then Al went down. If you notice, he got his own people gave him up on his tax fraud, including his fucking accountant. And who's the guy that took over the mafia? Hillary Clinton's father.
But anyway, I was saying like the illegals are coming in here, and they're not. And these illegals aren't Mexicans. They're Ukrainians. They're whatever. Anybody from Europe. They're
Yeah,
coming. They're crossing the border
China,
like fucking nuts. The
Russia.
Muslims are up here.
Yeah,
So we
and
got the same border problem as you got.
yeah, but see, I'm not. I was not all for us going in there and whooping Russia's ass out of Ukraine. I was all for let Russia have Ukraine because Ukraine is really the worst kind of fucking communist bitches used to live in Ukraine, or a large number of them.
Ukraine's already cost us too fucking much. The price of beers went up, and then it's because of Ukraine and
Yeah,
Biden.
yeah, yeah,
Fucking jacked the alcohol price
yeah.
up.
For him to do that, it's just a waste of our money. But it has to be a kickback. He's getting some back in his pocket somehow. Somebody in his families or something because Joe Biden just gave them billions of dollars. Just boom, here's your, what was it, $45 billion? God
Where'd that
damn.
money come from? They just printed it. Oh, here it is. 45 billion right out
Yeah,
of thin air.
yeah. And
Right out of fucking thin air.
just put that on our credit card to the tune of 45 billion. Don't worry about it. We'll pay it for you.
You wait to what's coming next. Now they jack the fucking interest rates. It's I think you're above 6% now. When you jack interest rates, you help inflation. Well, it ain't working. That's telling us that the actual problem is far worse than 6%. And then the Fed has to very carefully go up because when they hit a certain thing, they're going to go 6.5, 7, whatever. That's going to crash the fucking housing market. When interest goes up, you bust the house. We found that out in '08 when everybody lost their fucking property values. So these motherfuckers ain't even seen nothing yet. It's coming. Buckle up, buttercups. You motherfuckers, it's here. And there's like when you turn a boat. If you turn the wheel on a boat, it takes so long for it to start turning, or even an airplane. When you turn it, it takes a while, and they don't turn like that. This same with economies and money, man. Even if they make a right move, it's gonna take months for the economy to take that turn. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. I expect like '08, but '08 on steroids. Oh, I got something to show you.
Owen Schroyer was the guy's name. He was also charged with the January 6th Capitol riot thing, and uh, he worked directly for Alex Jones, so you know he's a fucking Democrat, most likely.
I got
And he
something
was
to do
doing
it.
the right wing voice out there, put it that way. And he got arrested too, caught up in that White House shit. They're the ones reporting on the content, but they're the ones out there creating the fucking content. I kept trying to tell people that.
This beer is fucking good, and when you make it, it comes out to about $10 a case. So fuck it, I'm starting making my own beer from now on, for like more often.
Yeah.
They put everything in that box. You just follow their directions. Throw the yeast in, let them fucking fart, and
When they were
bottle it up.
trespassing, though, who else was there that would not do it? Wasn't that Jeremy Harrell?
Oh, no, it was Will Johnson.
Will Johnson. That's right, because he couldn't do it because he was the guy I said he was because he got them charges on him. And because he's not American, he can't get no fucking trouble. So he can't get arrested for trespassing while he's on fucking on this time period where he can't do no crime. That's how I caught him on that shit.
She said, "Come on," and they got up to the fence, and she climbed it. And he just stood there with his camera. He didn't say no. He didn't do nothing. He just stood there filming, going, "Will Johnson." That's who that was.
Yeah, hold on, I mean,
Will Johnson might be arrested. Him and
because they were using people that they would send to be Antifa, and then the next time you saw them talking, they were pretending to be warriors for the right, Proud Boys. And then the next fucking week, literally, the guy would be caught on the Democratic side again, and then the next week he's on the other side again. He was one of them that was just there for whatever they needed him for. How he got caught was, well, he fucking stuck out the way he did his fucking war paint shit.
Proud Boys could be RICO'd because they're starting now to. You got a problem with somebody in Arizona, but you're in New York. You get a hold of the Proud Boys in Arizona, and they handle it. They're getting out there with like the bikers, man, and they could be fucking RICO'd.
Will Johnson. Let me write that in.
You did some good. You mean you've had some good things to say when you're doing the I don't want to call it politics. I'm gonna call it current events. But I was never able to comment because I couldn't comment on anything.
Forwards Owen Schroyer had been charged with David stage with Alex Jones. Shows on stage with Alex Jones. No, it was his fucking female partner that he had. Fuck, I should go to my cloud and pull that one down because I know I got the files on that bitch. Infowars. Not showing her name. What was her fucking name?
On Infowars,
Yeah, that bitch. It was always with Owen Schroyer.
Laura Loomer.
Laura Loomer. That's her. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's his name.
She's the one that hopped the fence and Will Johnson wouldn't. And Laura Loomer's also the best friend of the one you said's the crazy lady that followed you for 5 years, Krabby McCrabface.
That was Laura Loomer.
Sometimes I think it was Laura Loomer her own self.
Yeah, and she fucking lives here in Texas.
Because she called Star 6 7 like about 3 fucking years ago, man. It's like I think it was Laura. Sounded like Laura Loomer.
She did sound a lot like her too. Yeah, and the next time, literally, this happened to me when I talked to her one night. The next day, right after I woke up, and I heard the voice, and I looked up because I'm like, I about lost my fucking coffee, man, because it was Laura Loomer that I was looking at. I remember that. That happened to
Saying
me. Listening to talking to her one day, and the next day, the same voice, but it was Laura Loomer, so I could have
I
been her.
I mentioned it to her. I said, "Man, you sound like Laura Loomer." Now she goes, "Well, we're best friends." And then she started throwing pictures of Laura Loomer in Hawaii. She said we went together, but I didn't see her in no picture. It was pictures of Laura Loomer in Hawaii.
Well, you never know. Let's punch in Hawaii and see out. Hawaii uh, friend. Oh shit! What the fuck I did there?
What's your take on Minnie Manson?
Yeah, you can look it up when she was in Hawaii, so we might be able to find out who her friend is, and that is who you're talking about.
You're getting smarter.
Yeah, so we can find out who she is, and if we were either one of us right about who she is, based off of what you said.
Laura Loomer in Hawaii. I don't see her in Hawaii though. Oh, guess what? She's probably watching this video.
I doubt it.
She commented on mine earlier. So
Well,
she's
she has been in here watching. Yeah, she does comment from time to time.
yeah, we're looking for shit and you're sitting here watching this. This fucking internet is the root to all evil. This internet is the beast of the Bible. It is
Yeah,
deceiving.
she's over here trying to. Hey, is there any more dirt on anybody coming out? Yeah, ain't coming up my way, are you? She's just here, like looking around. That's the only reason I think she comes in here.
In case something comes out.
Yeah, as long as it
Hopefully
don't
it
affect
won't.
her, she probably don't give a damn. Um, Facebook, Twitter, Uber, Lyft, Uber. God damn, she's been banned from all of this shit, man. Listen to this. She got banned from Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Uber, Lyft, Uber Eats, PayPal,
She's
Venmo,
trouble. She's
Venmo,
fucking trouble.
GoFundMe, Periscope. How the fuck do you do that? Medium, Teespring. 12 fucking places online that she's been banned from. How the fuck do you do that? Yeah, but I got banned by a few of them in the past.
I got lots of
Not that
bands for
fucking
trying to do
many.
that website. I I got lots of bans. I got different parts of Google's banned me. I got Apple. Apple, I'm banned from Apple. You
How'd you get banned
notify
from Apple?
Yeah. Apple was a whole different story. Apple, they charged $300 for an application fee for a website application to do it, to load it up there. So they took the fucking money and told me that, well, you don't qualify. And I mean, it's a good thing it was donated money because somebody was helping and paying for that. I mean, it's a good thing because I would have really threw a fucking fit. And let me tell you why. Because when you signed up to the website, you have male, your name, male or female, and they told me that I was excluding genders. And I'm like, no. Uh-uh. Wait, no, wait, that was Google. I was excluding genders. They wanted to see, trans and other. I wasn't gonna fucking do it. Apple was a different story. Apple was they searched everything to make sure that it followed their terms of service, and they picked out things that say, well, this violates our terms of service, and they asked me and suggested that I remove the person who posted, a couple people, and they said I ain't doing that. We're not gonna have we're not doing this shit, man. Each one had a fucked up reason, but yeah, they were shutting me down, is what they were doing. Anybody that was Trump or anything, they were just shutting it down. And I fought them. You were the final nail in my coffin on that. We don't got to discuss it. We both know what you did, and you flipped my apple cart all the way over. And I just said, "Fuck it." I wasn't gonna fight it anymore. It
Yeah,
had
that's how extreme shit gets out of hand.
the what?
That's how far you can go to where shit gets out of hand.
I'm talking about my website. Why I shut it down?
I know, and I'm agreeing with you. Yeah,
Because
you
that
know,
shit fucking costs money, and all of a sudden,
yeah,
the fucking the sponsors don't want to be attacked by Trumpster Bob.
yeah. I did threaten a few of
Yeah, I know you did.
them.
There's been damage done on both fucking sides, so we'll call that. We just call it even, man.
Isn't that weird how I could like threaten somebody at the same time I'm asking them for a favor?
What
Because
took?
y'all don't take him off of your fucking list. That means you're for that kind of bullshit. And I can do a lot of videos on
What
that,
the
bitch.
fuck took you so long to fucking figure that out? That move.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
you
think
just threatened a
I'm
little
not
bit
paying for
like
this
that.
shit?
But you're
Once
being
Baylor
nice
gone,
about it, though, right? I was being nice about it, right?
no.
Yeah, I thought I was because I didn't do any videos on them.
Yeah, well, Mark never answered you. I don't know what Doc did or not. No, I know because they got hold of me and said we ain't answering. They knew who he was from the more rallies and shit.
Oh, yeah.
And when the money stopped, I'm done. I
Yeah.
might I might throw up a $10 one like you had, like Trumpsters and conservatives. But
Oh, just a page thing? Yeah. Yeah, I did
just
that for a
because
while.
just because I like to have something. But I'll never go down that fucking road again trying to fuck that. That's too much responsibility. I'm kind of glad. In a way, you did me a favor. I mean, I'm happy that that's over with. I'm happy they pulled their funds. I'm happy. I'm happy. Just happy with it all. It worked out for the best. Now that I haven't have to keep an eye on that thing every damn day, and it's been several months now, I'm for the better. CSS work for Truth Social,
Well,
and Trump don't own that
when
motherfucker.
when you get reported for running a potential uh social network that is seemingly could be made to look like it's really your attack group over there. And well, everybody knows you're part of fucking Team Stock a lot. So, right? I mean, just come on here, right? Everybody knows who this motherfucker is. And when you put it like that to a company like Apple, see, then they got to look at that.
It was more like I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was more like you can't talk about the vaccines, you can't talk about
Oh
Biden, you
yeah,
can't
yeah, I
say
got
what
you on that too. The
that kind of
vaccine
shit.
deal, yeah. Because when I went in there looking around, I noticed you had that deal up about the vaccine. But I also knew that the one you had up, oh, you didn't know it yet, I guess, but it had already been proven that all of that. So there's like right now the FDA, they have a lot of people that they're holding back letting it go public what these fucking people died from, who died seemingly shortly after they got the inoculation against the virus. So why did these fucking people die? Well, the FDA, they're holding back that information that we need.
And also, like those people would always post on Facebook and post here and post there to advertise to draw people to your site. Well, Facebook fucking they dialed me back from like 500 fucking shares to like all of a sudden, no matter what I did, I couldn't get past 5 people. So that became worthless.
Right. And they do people like that when they want to push them aside.
Yeah, they took me down twice. I can't remember what all it was for.
Yeah, and a company like Apple, all they gotta do is get on the phone and say, "Hey, Facebook, you're using a couple of our apps, right? We just banned
Exactly.
this
Yeah,
motherfucker, and I
exactly.
think you need
And
to
then
do the
they talk
same."
about their terms of service, like,
Yeah,
how come your terms of service got to apply to me? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I can't remember what all I went through, but I got hit in a lot of areas, and it was
yeah,
just red tape bullshit
bullshit, and
because it
ain't
was
nobody paying
conservative.
for it. It ain't worth it.
That kid you was talking to last night is a kid. I could tell he was millennial, victim, a victim.
Yeah,
But the Mexican people, I think, are 10 times more family oriented than anybody in this country. And that's what I think he was meaning when he kept saying, that's what's wrong with this country. When you'd say something,
well, and the
I
other
think they're
thing,
family oriented.
I went to the garage there earlier. Me and that dude bump fists. We're cool, but he kept thinking I was calling him a faggot. Every time I would say something about, well, you got to be gay to do this or that.
I heard him say cholo. He goes, if you're a fucking cholo,
Yeah,
I'll kill you.
yeah,
I will
and
kill you.
here's the thing. And then he started defending the gays. Did you notice
Probably not
that?
a good idea to talk about that or them online. They might watch a video and get
Yeah.
upset. That's not
But
a good
anyway,
idea.
I was like, look, I'm not calling you gay. I don't give a fuck who's gay. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't know who he's been with, but I ain't hating on him either, regardless, even though I think he's a pretty straight guy, but who knows? I've been surprised before. So you can't just assume things of people. You only know people by how they want you to view them, even in real life. See?
Yeah.
Because I had a guy I grew up with in my high school and everything, and I met him right after I met a buddy of mine, James Hobbs, and it was in the summer between sixth and seventh grade. But I met him in seventh grade. That motherfucker trying to be gay as a $3 bill. I didn't know it. He was, he was fucking women and fucking dudes at the same time while he was living with a woman.
I watched Elisa stream her live thing today, walking around. I don't see where she's making any money. Like they go bling bling, $3,
Yeah, that's
$3.
the loser ideology what she has there. You're not gonna get, you're not gonna garner anybody to watch that shit.
The whole idea of them paying money is not they're not donating to you. They call it donations. They're not donating. It's like you're sitting here, like when you block people, they can't type. It's like you see this going on, and you wanna talk over them. You pay for the privilege of talking over the streamers. That's it. I don't think it's a donation. I think they're buying that comments they're making to talk over the top. And when they pay for it, it does talk over the top, and then they get the floor like that. And that's the whole key to getting money doing that. You got to come up with something that makes people want to talk over you because they're not going to just fucking donate money to you. They're paying because they want to comment and they want to be heard. Yeah, it makes sense. I've got that shit worked out. I know how to do the set it all up to do them bling, shut the fuck up and that. And that goes back to what I always fucking told you. You would make a fucking fortune. You would make a lot of money. That would be the dunk tech thing where you just tell everybody off. And if they want to say something, you just keep blocking them and they have to pay $3 to say, yeah, fuck you. You blocked me because you don't want to hear what I got to say, ding. I always had that idea. And then this dono thing married up with what we used to call the dunk tank, Bob Jones dunk tank. I think I think you'd run away with it. I really do. The way you could sling the bullshit, and tell people off nonstop.
You think I get away with what?
I think you, the way you do your videos, you drink your beer and you block them. Well, you're fucking blocked too. Go get you a new name. Fuck you. And you're doing all that. I think these people will pay to comment if it comes on your stream like theirs, like it comes on. Whatever you type in there, well, you're a fucking faggot, and it goes bling like that on like Captain streams. If you added that to your streams and just do what you do, it would be like a virtual dunk tank at the fucking fair. You just yell at people and they pay money to dunk your ass in the water.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
know
I
I
probably make some money doing that.
I could put that shit together. You know what? It don't cost you anything to try if you got a friend that knows how to do it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I could build a Dunkin' tank out here. All I need is a fucking deal to hold water and a fucking way to release the seat, which that's pretty easy. You just put a fucking dowel stick in between the back of it there, lock the seat into place so that you can like place to put your feet, raise up your ass, take the stick out and let the seat fall, and then you just fall in the water. You can do it like that. You can build one of them for cheap. Unless you want to buy the Dunkin' lever deal for it. And you could do that too. You don't have to have that. But they make them like that. Must be something
Actually,
wrong with me.
now that I'm thinking about it, you don't need any help at all because they've simplified that now. All you need is what Elisa uses. Like it's equivalent to StreamYards. Like I use Melon, you use StreamYards. She's using them Dono people use Prism or something like that. I can find the name of it, but it's just like StreamYard. That has that donation thing built right into it. All you got to do is fill in the blanks. You got to fill in how much it cost them to say a sentence and how much it cost them to play music and how much it cost them to, then you get a picture. Like she's got that fraud thing, it pops up. You just pick out a picture in your computer that'll pop up and then you go live just like you do StreamYards. You don't need any help. You could do that all your damn self easily. Good. I'm gonna cam down too. I got some chips here. Well, I had some chips here.
Well, I'm going to get my buddy
Let me
Judge.
see. What's the name of that? Let me look it up. Prism. I'm thinking Prism. I think it will work for you the way you block people, man. They could still, you know, they could still say stuff, but then you gotta you gotta have thick skin to do that shit. Streamlabs Prime, Burger, no, Prism Live Studio. Okay, that's what it's called. It says produce videos with stunning effects. It's a fucking it's basically a StreamYards, but you're trading off the ability to have guests with that for taking them donations and them blings and making, like money like that. I think you should probably figure it out in a couple hours. I think there's a free trial, or there's a free version of it. Choose between three modes: live stream, video, and photo. You got quiet. You must be looking at it.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm not seeing the donation parts of it, but that's what they're using. It's called Prism Live Studio.
Yeah, I've heard of that one.
They don't got no price on here. I'm sure it's, I see advertisements on there. It's like it says Prism on it, so I know they're not paying for it.
I'll check into it.
I think you should do that. I always did. You make money. Make a little bit of money.
Ugh. Kathy Parker. Most banned woman in the world. She's also a Jewish conservative, investigative journalist. No, that's the role that she plays. An activist and a
If you want to go after somebody nobody's got the balls to go after, you go after that
pathological
police
truth
person.
teller. No, she's not. That's another fucking lie. Uh, the latter are responsible for the former because her courageous reporting and activism have been earned by her many powerful enemies. Silicon Valley, they just hate me in the press. But most of the shit she was banned for had nothing to do with her for when she became a reporter. If you recall, every time she got banned, it was because of the stupid shit that she was doing.
You think DeSantis might run for president?
He's not going to make it if he does.
Did you notice it's closer to election time and Sharman getting the fuck space distance from Kermit and Friends?
To do what now?
It's getting closer to election time and Sharman has taken distance from Kermit and Friends. She's more distant
Oh
now.
yeah, she's going out doing her thing politically and not combining that with Kermit and Friends. I noticed that.
That I think that would sink her damn boat right there.
What if she was a member of Kermit and Friends?
Yeah. What do you think?
I've thought about doing that video many times. But I got this little problem with her, or with even doing videos on her, and that is, I don't think she's got a chance of fucking winning anything. And so I just don't see it as something that's needed. It's certainly not a challenge.
Unless they're just out voting for a name and a pretty face, you know.
Yeah, she didn't even get 3% of the vote last time. She got less than 1% actually. I don't really see those numbers coming up dramatically.
1% of the presidential vote? Hell, that's fucking enough to win like
No,
Congress.
no, no, no. 1% of the presidential vote in the Democratic Party.
That's not so bad.
Man, at least somebody voted for her. Might have been 7, 8 people, but yeah.
You think Trump's gonna run? I
Yeah.
watched him speak already. He's got brass fucking balls.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, Laura Loomer, yeah, I didn't like her from whenever she was associated with Milo Yiannopoulos.
I think there's something else that you
And if
missed
you
too.
noticed, he fucking was taking shit over the line, especially talking about underage sexual boys bullshit and how he was done that way. And he just thinks that all men should be done that way if they wanted to value their expanded knowledge of the universe.
He's a fucking
That
idiot too.
bullshit. Yeah, he's a fucking idiot.
Did you see
And
that?
Laura Loomer was with him, partnered up for a long time until he got kind of outed for that shit. And then we helped with that. I know I did. And then there was then she went over and got hired by InfoWars. And I kept telling people that. Nobody believed me until it came out. And it was like a week after I did the video about it, right? Same thing with Will Johnson. I kept telling motherfuckers he working for somebody, and then I figured it out. It was InfoWars. And I caught him red-handed, remember? And then within a week of that, he got transferred down here to Texas, and you don't hardly hear much from that guy.
You know what's going to hurt Trump if he runs again? He's calling. This time he's calling for the death penalty for drug dealers.
Well,
Now
that's a
we've
good
been
way to
past
go.
that over a lot of years now. It's like the attitude's been to, it's just drugs, let them out. He's calling fucking straight ass Trump hard nosed Trump. He wants the fucking death penalty for selling drugs.
Well, you got to look at it this way. They passed that law in several countries now, and everywhere they passed that law, drug-related crimes have dropped in the neighborhood of 90 fucking percent in their country.
Well, yeah, if you look at it that way, that may be true, but you know how people are. That's going to sink him when he tries to get elected running on something like that. They're going to throw that at him.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. He's the kind of guy that he knows that if the majority of the people are not going to support something, he's not going to continue to support it through like that. So I don't know where he's getting fed his information at. But yeah, there's a lot of
Ain't a
drugs.
one of them faggots on Kermit Friends that will sit and talk about politics.
Uh, yeah, you got a good point there.
If they're fucking drama whores.
Especially Tony, but at least he admits it. I like that girl when she told him, I'm going to make all different fucking websites my damn self. That way we can alienate ourselves from all of the websites that Tony's making, because so far he's made all of the fucking websites for everybody in there. And so she's making her own fucking discourse for every one of those people saying, fuck him.
Can you imagine? Could you imagine ever see the day that I would stick up for Tony Stark in a fight? I took his side.
No, when was this? What was that about?
last couple days. I don't know. Everybody's been ganging up on him over there. I mean, everybody's beating the fuck out of him, and especially Frank. Frank, man, ask Frank, man, give the guy a goddamn break. He's gonna commit suicide. All of them, all of them. Wheezy, Frank,
Yeah. That's
Gonzo.
because everybody finally realizes he's one of the biggest ones causing all the fucking problems over there.
The whole goddamn community came down on him hard.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing.
Yeah,
What was all
really.
that about anyway?
Who?
What was all that about anyway?
I have my
Between two.
ideas what it's about. I mean, they all got their own ideas, but I think it's just simply because Fitness Frank outed him, and then he'd always plucked at everybody, little plucks at a time, and everybody just getting even.
How did
What-
Frank end up out in him?
He set a trap with Rock'em Sock'em Robots a long time ago, and Mazza fell for the trap, and then that's why he came out to begin with, out from behind the typing was fronting as Frank outed him.
What, for being fat?
No, that Tony Stark was definitely John Mazza.
Oh yeah, well we knew that.
Somehow he proved it. He got receipts having to do with Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
Okay, yeah. Well, that makes sense.
And I think Wheezy leads it a little
There's
bit
a lot of
behind the
people
scenes.
that have seen him podcast in the past, and Dave all come out and said that's who he is. So it had to be that's who he was.
Plus, I think his arch enemies are still out there.
Oh yeah,
And they have arch enemies. Those people, the Bologna, they keep trying to say he's this guy with this peanut head. And I swear to God, Bologna sauce is none other than Agent Mud. Swear, I did a video on it. Because
well I'll tell you
Agent
what.
Mud says a lot of things that Bologna says. They kind of talk alike. But Agent Mud says, I don't do the tournament, friends. But yet when we start sparring, he knows every fucking move I've ever made on that KAF server. Meaning you had to ask be there. So you gotta be one of what? The nameless, faceless trolls, right? How many of those were there? Tony, Bologna.
Well, I know when I called him out on it on his show, he didn't deny it.
I did too. He didn't say nothing. He kind of like had a grin. But then Maz is trying to get me to believe it's not him. Like, no, it ain't. No. I got a picture, and he shows me a picture of somebody from the eyebrows up. Like, that's no help, And
Yeah,
it's definitely not Mud, but you know what I mean. So
yeah.
I truly believe Bologna is Agent Mud, the white mud.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Because they use Kay, his girlfriend, to watch other certain channels. I noticed she watches those shows. He watches the other shows, and they're partners, right? So there you go. I mean, that's one of the bitches he hires for sex. I'll put it that way. Because I know who she is, and she's not into the boyfriend scene. See?
I had that shit on my forehead all across from once they used to fucking hit on that, like
Yeah,
bumps.
yeah. It's
Finally,
better, but I picked scabs over here.
I went on a sugar-free diet and it cleared up.
Yeah, yeah.
So I think it was sugar.
Yeah, it could have been. They said it was my blood. I don't know. What the fuck do I know? Could have been.
Oh
But
man, what about this?
there's a lot to these social networks. When they operate like they do over in Discord, man, people get away with a lot of shit over there. A lot of shit. They got a lot of leeway over there. And I got to thinking, Discord is run by a lot of Apple apps, and we could go join all the fucking rooms and then point to some of that shit and then fill out a big old report to Apple against fucking Discord for all the terms
Discord, go look at
and
Discord's
breaking.
hiring policy. They got all these jobs available because I was going to try to get a job at Discord. I think I got enough skills to do
I
that
thought about it and I was like, I don't want to fuck with
so I
that.
could out everybody. But they offer special fucking bonuses to transvestites to work there, and I think that's illegal.
Yeah, if you give it to them, you got to give it to us too.
They pay for their fucking drugs and shit, like a large percentage of their drugs that they need to change them fucking hormones or whatever.
Oh yeah, they pay 100% for all that gay shit. That's one of them companies that think all the companies should have to offer that. So yeah, any kind of the fucking pills they got to take, or if they want to get a sex change, they'll pay for that too, like to tune in 90%, and some of that shit's like 80, 90, and 100%. But they pay for all of that shit.
They know what the fuck they're
That's
doing.
like
They're
super
responsible for anything
intensive.
bad that happens.
Right now I could just change up and become a fucking drag queen, right? I could probably get hired there a lot fucking faster.
I can tell you how to go in and out of there without them knowing it's you. Without using your phone number and not them knowing it's you. But
And
I'm not going to say it on here because then they'll close that fucking door.
oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're ever interested in moving in and out of the Discord without having to use your number tag to your phone, you gotta have a phone to get in. I'm sorry, you do. And it's just hard unless you but I'm just saying I know how to get in and out without that.
Uh-huh. And you think I'm gonna trust you to hit that link, right?
No, I ain't no fucking link. I'm gonna tell you how to do it.
Okay, well that's cool.
And it lasts until you close the browser or turn your computer off. So I just leave it on all the time. That way I got that idea for as long as I want. But when I restart or something, it's gone. You got to do it again.
Okay, that makes sense.
And they also know who gave you the link. They can
Mo's
see.
live right now. Maurice Delk is live right now, by the way.
Yeah, I never was interested in him.
Uh, the one that I'm trying to help right now to get fans is a Queen Mott girl.
I don't know her. I'm not interested in them guys.
Queen Matt girl, she's the creator for White Lives Matter and All Lives Matter. I almost went after her a few times, but I didn't because she's not like the rest of them. I found out she's conservative. I never did go after her. But she's that girl. But she's new, starting out. She's gonna need a lot of influence and direction. But at
Fuck
the
that.
end, she's like,
I may give up the fucking internet. Period. This shit is it's too. You got. I gotta earn money, and I don't have this time. I mean, like not sleeping and
right,
shit.
right, right.
Getting weird.
What do you got to earn money doing?
I'm not gonna tell you, Bob.
Why not?
Ever.
Why not? I'm gonna make some money.
I know, but I've learned my lesson about sharing information. You'd like to know what I do? I know. It's nothing illegal. I'll tell you that.
I don't believe it's anything illegal. But you're doing something to earn income. I didn't know if you was getting out there cross dressing, and all of that, or what.
Haven't had to do that yet.
Not yet. You guaranteed to make money doing it too. I guarantee it. Hold on a minute. Let me do something with this thing. Yeah, right there will work.
But I am glad I meant what I said. I'm glad you took that fucking website off my hands because it was eating time and not really paying much over what it cost to operate. I mean, it was just wasn't fucking worth it. But I couldn't just shut down on people that invest in it and shit. I couldn't do that. Just couldn't do it to them. But when they pulled their funding, I said, "Oh, okay, see you later." Click, turn it off. I'll take advantage of that because I didn't want to be doing it anyway.
Yeah.
Nothing like working for minimum wage. Fuck that. Like
Yeah.
the old minimum wage.
Right. No, you got to have the income. It's got to be there. You start strangling people's fucking income and fuck. That's when you wish you
Yeah.
were somebody
See,
like Donald Trump.
you got my website, but that backfired
You
on you. You did me a favor there, so why would I tell you anything I'm doing? You done got me. I learned my lesson.
I'll just find out if I want to look. Now you got me wanting to look. What the fuck is he up to? Because I noticed the last time I looked, been maybe a month ago.
What the hell did you tell them? What the hell did you tell them, guys, when you contacted them?
Well, one of the main things I was trying to get in there to their heads was that you was with Occupy Wall Street, and most of them went over and became Antifa, little sections from different states, and
You must have told Doc that one.
Antifa went by way of and you know this because of the fucking 15,000 people marches they had in New York. So I brought that up and I said, so that means that was the clown posse. If that's clown posse and all of these guys that run together at one time or another, then what you have over there is a site where only leftists are allowed on, and only the people that run together are allowed on. So all you've created over here is a hate gang. It's like a place where these gangsters can go and hide. And if they feel like going after that Democrat or that liberal or maybe a Republican here or there,
That's how you got rid of Doc Green. How'd you get rid of Mark? Mark down in Florida.
no,
Mark.
this is how I got Apple to take away your apps.
That was years ago. You didn't do that.
Oh, well, I tried to do it this time, so I thought it was working.
You contacted members of my website that were sponsoring it. You looked. You saw. I know what
I
you
did
did.
that way in the past too. Yeah.
You saw the fucking advertising.
Yeah.
I know you did because you was going after it and you was talking about it. Next thing I know, yeah, and Mark and they both told. They said, "Do you know Bob contacted me? He sent me a screenshot. You wrote him a fucking letter."
Yeah.
Mark Hoffman.
Yeah. What about Mark Hoffman?
You told him a bunch of shit about me.
Well, yeah.
You told the other guys that too. You were contacting people and they pulled out their support.
Yeah, it wasn't too nice of me.
Yeah, I'll never tell you where I work or how I make money or anything. You just ain't gonna do it. You got me once. Why would I? Why would I go? Why would I stick my hand back in that fire?
Yeah. Yeah, I wish you had a good social network going though. But you're
We
too
got each
fucking,
other, so
you're too fucking gangster minded. You see?
Yeah, it's not safe to support Trump anymore. And when anybody who has a little pull, gains a little pull, they'll shut them down. I know. I'm telling you, they'll shut you fucking down. I was going up against odds a lot. I had to go through 3 video fucking companies to do the live stream on there because they were shutting me down on that too.
Well, you know that like when Queen Mott did her live stream today, when I was in there waiting for it to start, so I was watching the numbers. They got her in a similar bubble to what they got me. They keep me in on my channels. 8 people liked the fucking deal that were there when she went fucking live stream, but it was only showing one viewer.
Christ, there's 5 of us out there at least now. I mean, now there's like 10 of them sites like I had, the same fucking platform. And if you want to take them down, go to the sponsors. But point out to the sponsors that programming is written by Muslims. See, people don't know that when they get that great deal. I don't know if they got anything in there or not. I don't think they do. I always look for, there was no connections I didn't know about.
Yeah,
But it was the fact, that these guys are all buying it off the Muslims.
yeah. A lot of that programming comes from the Arabic because the Arabic language is so the closest thing to computer programming. They pick it up like it ain't shit. It's like second nature for them to write in programming
We
and
should
computer.
not we should not be giving these countries money and status for developing because look at fucking China. They're still under the status of developing nation. We give them fucking
But yeah,
money. We
it's
give them
because China's
benefits,
so fucking big.
doubtful deals.
Yeah.
They're not developing.
And then they
They're
waste money
loaning
to
money to
fight
other
us. They
countries.
use our money that we give them to fight us instead. It just doesn't make any fucking sense to keep giving them all that money.
You don't. America's gone.
If I was president, I would reduce the amount. I would heavily reduce it, and then to where it's more than what the income tax of the American worker would be, and I would do away with the income tax.
This country can never ever make it forever because of our freedom. Because freedom, these people are going to keep coming in and changing things their way, and we're going to find. Even if we fix it, we're going to find ourselves right back in the same boat again, another generation down
Probably,
the road.
yeah, and it's too hard to get these people to vote for the right people.
They're too easily led. They're too easily shown things, and people do that. Like, well, what? I hate Trump. Why do you hate Trump? Can you tell me why? Well, he's an
Uh,
asshole. He's
yeah,
an asshole.
yeah, just don't like the way he acts. About when he's saying shit, it's pissing me off every time I gotta listen to him.
You like listen to him now when he starts saying she's gonna fucking go for the death sentence on anybody caught selling drugs.
Oh wow, Elon Musk came over here to the right. Oh, guess what? His teenage daughter don't want to be associated with him.
They'll be exploiting that.
Oh yeah, he's ready for it. He ain't worried about shit.
Then you got these fucking winos like we're fucking
Him and the
stuck with
Neo
fucking D
Market.
Wine. He's a goddamn rhino. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. A fucking Mike DeWine. He's a goddamn rhino. Period.
Well, here's the people. He knows who's putting this shit out too. He blamed the fucking neo Marxists at the universities for his poor relationship with his daughter because his daughter belongs to one of those groups, and he doesn't agree with anything that fucking group says pretty much. So they're at opposites here. So his daughter's been fucking brainwashed, and that's what he's saying. And he
Well,
sounds
yeah,
like he's right on target.
that
We've
makes
seen
sense.
this happen in the past with super rich kids like this.
Hmm. They're spoiled.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get off of here before we're tempting fate. Might get in a fight again.
Nah, we're fine. Brad Pitt responds to in court to abuse allegations made by Angela Jolie.
Team Hate's probably tripping the fuck out right now.
No, I think we're all good.
All right.
No, I think we're finally all good. Harry, he said something about whatever, and it was just so goddamn fun, and he laughed about it. So yeah, okay, I seen that, so I'm cool with him then if that's the way he feels.
Well, there's a lot of power in having you, you know. I don't want to use words like gang or group. I don't know what other word is there. There's a lot of power in working together. There's a lot of power in that.
Yeah, there can be for sure.
Because me, you especially, fireman, me, you fireman, everybody together, we're like David and Goliath with these people. And that's one thing they could never afford for us to be able to patch things up. Then they would not have had all the fun they
You
had,
know what? You know
all
what
the
I think would
giggles.
be good for us is if we go out here and find a bunch of these fucking cocksuckers who's got families in countries like China, but they're over here in our government, and make them known to the people. Bring them to the light. You know what I'm saying?
You talking about doxing them?
Well, fuck yeah. Hey, guess who this motherfucker's related to? Kind of shit, right? Because we always come across shit like that, or we can, and I think people like that shit. People want to know that shit, right? They want to know who's related to who. Oh, that motherfucker related direct family to communists. They cross that fucking name out. They ain't voting for that motherfucker. See what I'm saying? You can heavily affect elections like that.
Yeah.
That one dude from California, that Chinese guy there. And when I did that video on him that showed who he was fucking directly related to, man, that motherfucker went, he went all the way fucking south. Here he is trying to lie to motherfuckers saying, we're going to pay you $5,000 a month.
How did Corey get a loaded gun?
Why couldn't he get a loaded gun?
Well, he don't seem like the type, a little goofy. I thought he admitted to being slow or something. But anyway, apparently on a live stream he stuck it in his mouth when Mud was beating him down. Of course, that's Maddie saying that, so you never know if that shit's true or not when Maddie's fucking saying shit. Maddie, knock it off, you little fucking drama whore. Corey's a nice guy. I think you should get along with him. But he's hard to get along with, I know.
Alleged U.S. fugitive has tattoos photographed in bed to establish his identity. The man claims to be Arthur Knight, otherwise known as Nicholas Alhavardian. And
I don't know what made me think of it, but I think it was
he is a sexual offender.
I don't know what made me think of it,
Also
but I'm
known
thinking
as
like
Nicholas.
15, 18 years ago, this old man got a hold of a reporter and he was claiming to be the real Billy the Kid. And they said, no, Billy Kid got shot. So and so, Wyatt Earp killed him or whatever. Somebody killed him, and he
Oh,
said,
that
no.
was really him, man. Yeah, they wanted to shoot that down because they didn't want him. See, if they would have acknowledged, okay, yeah, you're him, then what would in their eyes, in the government's eyes, then see their crime does pay. See, so that's
Just
why
he
they
got
had
away with it all.
to
He was
do
dying,
it.
and he met the
And you
reporter out
included
in the
the kid.
desert, told the story, showed all the scars from all the different
Yep,
gunfights. It all matched up.
yep, yep,
Yeah.
100%. He was Billy the Kid.
And then they swept that shit under the rug.
Well, what's funny is all the locals back in his day knew who he was. And this includes people a lot younger than him, see? And he's so fucking old, he's 90s. I mean, it's like, where are all them motherfuckers at? Well, they're already fucking dead.
But gangsters, famous ones like that, wherever they live at, they come back home and they hand out money and buy people things, and people love them for that. And they did, and there didn't used to be snitches like there are today. Like today, man, you can't trust anyone; they're gonna rat you. But there used to be a moral code that people.
So this guy's a fucking fugitive too, though. So he's on the fucking run. And he's got another name for himself on the fucking internet. How dumb can you be?
Did
Right?
they ever find that damn guy that murdered his wife on the boat in Florida? That I said I knew where he was. He's hiding in his parents' bunker.
No, no, yeah, he was out there. They found his body out there in that fucking park he was last known to be at. He was there at the park. So, for example, from wherever he killed her, you walk a certain distance out that way, like into the desert, and that's where they found him right there, where he shot himself.
Yeah, what else was he gonna do? At least he did the honorable thing after that.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, fucking Laura Loomer's wacky dude bitch.
She's trouble, man. She's toxic. She's stubborn, headstrong, and will challenge anything. She'll stand on railroad tracks and challenge a freight train.
Dwayne Johnson says 2024 White House bid is off the table
Oh, I discovered something.
because he said he won't run if Donald Trump runs again.
So, did Elisa date Vin Diesel?
Yes.
There's pictures of him and the dudes here. Is Vin Diesel gay? A look at the controversial rumor. If he dated her, I'm gonna say yes, 100%. He's fucking gay.
Yes, yes. It's been out about him for several years now that he's gay or he's bisexual. And if you remember, there was the gay guy that looked just like him that was doing the gay videos, pretending to be him. And supposedly he confronted this guy one on one, and he convinced the other guy it's not in his best interest to continue doing that. So so that guy quit doing that shit. And then but then it still came out that he's a little funny as damn self, and they're even naming names some of the men that he's had sex with. Yeah,
So,
that's real
yeah,
funny.
I'm reading that now.
And he's running. If you notice the names, he's along the same fucking lines as another actor, DeFons. Yeah,
Never heard that.
DeFons. All the people that he was ever connected with in the film industry, that's who Vin Diesel's connected with. Because he gave up a little ass so he could play the fines, right? Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, you're looking back for hey, what the fuck's going on there?
Did Lisa ever tell you that she owned an RV?
I knew Andy Dick owned an RV.
So I'm thinking somebody owns one because she never told me. I think it was one of the Tony or somebody. They said, "Yeah, are you going to get on her RV?" And I'm thinking, her
No,
RV.
no, 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 no. She was talking about buying one. I know when all that came about, and she talked herself out of it.
Well, yeah, she got on there and got a whiff of the smell, and
Yeah, she's like, nah, I don't want this kind of life. I think her entire show pretty much reflects a middle-aged woman who doesn't think she's going to have much of a future in her business and probably looking for the best setup for herself that she can get. You know, that's the way I see her. And so she's trumping around online wondering, well, if I could do this, I could make this much. Da da da. You know,
I guess it's all about being discovered, and then they take what you're doing and then make a fucking reality show, put it on TV.
yeah, yeah. Uh,
A lot of the TV shows we watch now started on YouTube as a YouTube show,
yeah,
and
but she's not taking hers the right way to do that.
they pick it up and put money into it. I don't know. She's having fun with her life. She's doing what she wants to do. A lot of people don't get that opportunity. Oh, the blonde guy in the movie with him looks gay too. I wonder.
Are you talking about in Happy Days?
No Vin Diesel. Hey, you know Andy Dick's MIA for like what, 3 weeks now or a month?
Yeah, yeah. He's been shacked up with that black transvestite guy.
He was. He was. And that black transvestite was hooked on streaming. But
Yeah,
he's not in there anymore, Andy. So I'm thinking that all that bullshit he kept getting arrested on and all that. Well, they dropped some charges, but they might have kept some, and he never followed up on it. And they picked his ass up, and he's sitting in L.A. County.
it's
That's
possible.
my idea, and they're not saying anything about it. I think he never went and took care of some business, like when he busted his boyfriend's head open. You got to do classes, right?
Yeah,
He fucked Lucas up and went to jail. Okay. So I don't even never know if he pled guilty, if he even went back to court. He never did classes. His face was on camera too much to be. He
I
was in
do.
the
I do know what he was arrested for there. I did look that up, and he was
battery, right?
arrested for assault with a deadly weapon.
Yeah, and I think he never.
But here's the catcher: it was considered a domestic violence
That's even
charge.
worse. So he's missing in action for like a month. I'm assuming that he never took care of that shit. That's where
No, he
he is.
didn't. It was still on the books. Even when he did mention that he took care of it. No, he didn't. Because I knew that was a lie because I just got through fucking looking it up the day before by accident, just out of boredom.
So yeah, he's sitting in the county right now. Gotta be, gotta be. That's news. I mean, whoever finds that out, finds the receipts on that, that's fucking news. You know what? The websites and the damn shit don't even got it yet, do they?
I don't know, dude.
I'm looking. All right. It didn't take me long to start looking. It- Released from jail.
Murdering schoolgirl protester. Yeah, that Nikki girl, man, she was murdered over there in China. I believe that. And I believe that she was beaten to death. I don't think she fell from anything. Tesla will deliver its first semi trucks to Pepsi on December 3rd. Or no, on December, 3 years past the deadline. So they're finally building 18-wheeler trucks that are all electric now. And that's about, I think, all that you're going to be able to do with the California ban on selling gas in their state and all that shit. Because there's no way you're going to convert all of California to fucking gas like that. I don't see. Like, that's just fucking dumb. You know? They're going to be like all of them paying arm and leg for electricity. And we're going to be having it made in our fucking states because we're driving regular vehicles. So I think California is going to bury the fucking idea that you're going to, drive them for less fucking money. You're full of shit.
Yeah, I'm reading about it now, and there's no follow up on it. Just he was arrested and released.
Oh, no, I went in, you got to go into the courts there, that fucking court where he was arrested at. Just what I did was I Googled where he was arrested. I went into that fucking court deal, and then I looked up his name and his real name, and then it comes up. And all you got to do is get his real name is go to Wiki. If you forgot.
Hmm. Biden weed pardons are awesome. This dude's face is all tattooed up, smoking a blunt, and there's Biden with him. They're awesome. When Trump's trying to run against him again, saying, "Yeah, we're gonna fucking death sentence." So
Yeah,
this is
maybe.
one.
Well, you know what Greg Abbott did? He went too far to the right with that fucking abortion law, and I think Beto has a chance of fucking getting elected here in Texas because of that. You got to
Texas
remember.
demographic is changing. It is changing. You keep fucking oozing over the border, and
Well, when he was running for one of our fucking seats here in Texas against what's his name out here, he almost won that fucking election, and he was on his way to winning. I keyed up and did a bad video against his stupid ass,
if
and
we lose
two weeks,
Texas,
lo- 2 weeks
if we
left.
lose Texas, you might as well just get a rope out and kick the chair out from under your feet, man.
Oh fuck yeah! They'll find a way to arrest me again for something.
If we lose Texas to the fucking liberals, it's over. It's just fucking over. I wish fucking Abbott would secede in the morning. Like, just do it tonight, Abbott. Just do it now. Fucking around, people. The opportunity's there. And if he ever did play that card, Florida's with them. Florida is with Texas all the fucking way. Florida's they're sharing, they're sending law enforcement to Abbott to patrol the border with.
Yeah, there's several states doing that now. Colorado's another one.
They need to secede now. Texas was a territory, and when they're the only state in the union that joined the union with a clause that they may succeed anytime they want. They're the only state to have that clause, and you got to figure it wasn't the boundaries were different. It weren't just the state of Texas back then. It was the Texas territory, the whole fucking swath of land all the way Arizona to California, all straight up through by Colorado. That was all Texas territory. When
Yeah,
Texas
no,
secedes,
I went over to New Mexico and then went up on the other side of New Mexico.
yeah, well, if they secede, don't they take all that land with them?
Went up into Idaho. No, because um, uh, Texas sold America that land to pay off its national debt
I never
because
knew that.
having a Mexican American war put them into debt. See, so
Never knew that.
they sold them all that land as part of the deal for statehood rights that would protect them from going into debt. Who is that back streaming? back there. Walk like an Egyptian. Come on, let me see your face. Do you know who that is, Rob?
Nope.
Oh, well, I got to see your face while you're backstage, my friend, or you can't come up.
Oh, sexy star. I see now what you're talking about. Ooh la la.
You found her?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty fucking hot, ain't she?
Right there in the chat. I'm looking at it.
Yeah. Oh,
Still don't know who Hatchet Mouth is. I know
right.
he's typed to me before, but I don't know who he is.
Yeah, same here. Like this, walk like an Egyptian. Whoever's backstage here, I don't know. But they ought to know that I'm not going to let them up here until I've seen their face backstage, so I know who it is.
See, there's Dumpster. See, that's where they will pay that $3 to go bling. Let me up, fuck you, buddy.
Yeah, yeah. I'll probably be getting my
Dumpster's
fuck you bobs and shit like that.
Dumpster's doing this, huh?
Oh, hold on. It says over here in private chat something. I never show my face.
We're
I ain't no
tired,
phone
Rick.
bomber.
We're tired. I wore myself out fighting all day today. Not with Bob, but we're tired.
Well, look here. You don't have to show your face in my panel, but I gotta see your face to make sure of who you are backstage, or you ain't never getting up here on this panel. That's all I'm saying to you. So take your pick, because I'm not ever changing that rule. See, you have to do that, or your channel's at risk of being taken down.
Did you see my corn catch fire today, Rick? That was you that gave me those directions how to cook that corn, and it went up in flames. And then the fucking all the damn burnt corn husk went in my taters and onions and taters, fried onions and taters. It went on my steak. It's just like, fuck. I had a mess. I couldn't put the fire out. He told me to cook the corn, just peel the husk back, peel it back, butter it up, put the husk back, and stick it on a cool spot on the grill. I did that. Next thing I know, that shit went up in flames like about 15 minutes
Oh,
later.
well, that's way too close to the fire. Yeah, you can't do that. That's just seriously fucking you know,
Flammable. I had to pick it out of my potatoes and onions. I
oh, is that
didn't taste it
Corey?
when I ate them.
Who is that
Huh?
back there? I can't tell who that is. Now I don't know who it is. They still ain't shown me their face though. He was waving a handgun around. That's all I saw.
Mud. He's the only one that does that.
Who?
Mud's the only one that does that shit.
What, waving the pistol around?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's a pretty pistol. Can I see your face? Oh, I know who that is. Okay, all right. I'll let you up, asshole. Go hide your face. I'm gonna let you up right now. Wait a minute. What did I do? Thought I let him up. Hold on. Let me try it again. There he is. Okay.
What's going on, man?
What's going on?
Just drinking some homemade brew. Talking to people on the internet.
What
Man,
you
where
got
them?
there? What'd you make?
Some I made a blackberry mead. Then I made some pear shit with brown sugar that tastes like shit. That's what I'm drinking right now.
Oh, you're gonna have the shits all day tomorrow. Them pears will make you shit yourself to death.
Man, I tell you what, that time I made that wine, me and my roommate drank that shit up fast.
They got this turbo yeast you can get, and it'll brew. It costs more, but it'll brew that fucking wine in about 3 days. Boom, and it's done. It's called turbo yeast.
I just use the regular bread yeast.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep, that works. I mean, it works all day long. You can.
But dude, the fucking I use honey, dude. The honey, the shit I use honey on tastes good as fuck. I use brown
Huh?
sugar with pears, dude. They don't taste that great. I'm not an expert or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I've done it before, but
I brew this here.
hey, y'all, dude, y'all the first motherfuckers I ever showed my face on this channel to. But I
Look
mean,
at
it was
here.
backstage.
Look at here. That's a home brew there. No labels. But when I carbonate it after it's done, you put the yeast in after it's done. The yeast is done, and I bottle it. You before you bottle it, you make up a certain. There's an exact for however many bottles you got, or how many gallons or liters. You put in a certain amount of sugar. You re-sugar. You refeed that yeast because the yeast ain't dead. It's just run out of sugar, so it quit working. And then that carbonates it, but you got to drink it out of a glass because home brew always has a little sediment on the bottom.
Yeah,
And I know other home brewers, you can't get around it unless you spend a lot of money on a fucking filter, which ain't gonna do. So you just pour it off into a glass. It's fine. Leave the yeast behind. But it just sucks when I want to give somebody a beer and say, "Look, here I made this. How's it taste?" And then that sediment's there. I got to explain that to them, and then they don't want it. Like,
well, they're pussies,
fuck
dude.
you.
Fuck them, dude. Fuck those motherfuckers.
Well, fuck you, man. It's alcohol, bro.
Yeah, that dude. People don't understand that. They don't know nothing.
You know
But
how do you
see,
brew it a lot? Do you brew a lot?
no, I don't do it a lot. I do it. I do a little bit, but I still even the other people know like Chimay, like this Chimay that's got sediment at the bottom. There's lots of dude.
It's
There's beers that's expensive as fuck that's got shit at
This
the
is a
bottom of
$5
the
kit
bottle.
I just picked up. It's got everything in it, and it comes out to $10 a case for beer, making it. So beer prices are going the fuck up, Jack. It comes, like you get the bottle caps, and then you get boil these. You pull the sugars out of these grains, different grains in that. Is crushed caramunch dark.
Damn,
Got
so
directions.
you got some fancy shit there.
Ain't fancy, just a box of beer, but it's
Oh, it's
cheaper than
more fancy than what I got.
you brew it. You just put it in a 5 gallon bucket and throw the yeast in. But you got to cook this on the stove and brew to get the sugars out of it. It's something fun, man. I like to do it for the fun of it.
Well, it's cheaper. It's a lot. It's less expensive.
So, but this one's the Heineken flavor. When it comes done, it's gonna taste like a Modelo or a Heineken. One of that too.
We can't go wrong there.
I
Oh
don't know.
god, I like that Modelo's. I never had a Modelo in my life. Then Bob drank one, and then we started, ribbing him about drinking Modelo's, and then I went and got some. Man, that's good beer.
Dude, I used to like Modelo. These days, I like Corona, Victoria,
Yeah, I
and
like
like
that Modelo though. It's so fucking expensive.
Those sakis.
oh, dude, I went through a Dos Equis phase.
Oh,
So I was drinking nothing but Dos Equis.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I'm like, what I like is Corona, Victoria. Victoria is my favorite. I can't really find that around here too
Then I
often.
started drinking that fucking Corona, and I guzzled it down, man. I get too fucked up on it too quick.
Estrella Jalisco. I like Estrella Jalisco, but I can't find that shit around here anymore. Either they had it for a while, but they don't have it around here no more.
Yeah, Stella beer. I don't know what happened to that shit. Got it probably on the company. Probably died.
Honestly, I live way out in a pretty rural area. They
That's
used to
usually
have
what
like they used
happens
to
to
have
companies like that. Instead of the family getting smart, selling the company at a good rate of money, they're running out of business. Now they got nothing to sell.
How
I
long
thought
have
all
you been around? Did you see the batch of wine Bob made? No.
Nah,
Come
I
home
don't
with
think.
bananas and strawberries and just throw that shit in.
Yeah, that was crazy. I was getting too fancy with it.
But dude, this stuff that I made, the stuff I made with the honey tastes way the fuck better than the stuff with the brown sugar.
Yeah, you can make. I hate that. You know how you kill that sweet taste in your booze? You get a bag of hops and boil it in, cook it in,
Oh, they
and
said put
that'll
a brown tea too.
that work. That help. It depends what flavor you want. There's no wrong way to brew beer. There is no wrong way, and there's no way you can fuck it up, hurt yourself, or anything. Not. It's just unheard of. But and then everybody's cooks their own. They just tweak the recipes.
Yeah,
Well, one
You can do
time
whatever you want.
something I did made me puke one time, made me sick, and I um
Maybe Drake
this
too
one
much.
stuff I'm doing it smelled real sour, and there was like spots on it. I don't know if it's mold or like some type of yeast shit.
yeah.
Some yeast are they go work on the bottom. Some work on the top. Top yeast will do that, but man, I would have scooped that shit off.
Well, I decided to like shook it up and wash it off, and then I thought I seen a dark spot growing in the middle of one of the white spots, and I was, oh, that's fucking mold. But
I
then I
wouldn't drink
can't see it.
that.
I can't see it now.
Oh, you drinking that now?
No, I'm afraid to drink that one. I already told myself I was gonna dump it out, but I didn't dump it out yet. The problem is I might get drunk and be like, oh well, we'll find out, and then start fucking puking.
You
I
sound
dump it out.
familiar. You sound familiar. You the guy that was on the video last night on the patio? See the guy?
I don't think so. No,
Oh, sound familiar like that.
I've been on YouTube talking shit, lots of places. I never been on here. I just one of my YouTube internet people told me to come over here.
This is the right place. They all talk shit here.
I haven't heard y'all talking no shit lately. The other people was talking shit. I was trying to, but they started going nuts, and they put me backstage. I didn't get a chance to talk shit.
It's a damn sport on here. They call it the TTC, the trash talking community.
I mean, sometimes I talk shit, but I'm not really. I haven't been in a shit talking mood in fucking weeks. Really, all of a sudden, like I just didn't even want to talk shit no more. I still would talk shit, but like if someone don't really start it, then I probably won't even talk to them. But these people were fucking crazy. So I was trying to. I
I
was like,
know.
because it was a woman that thought she was a dude that was taking like half hair in her face and shit, and I was trying to talk to her about her pussy, but then like some crazy people came on and started yelling, and so they put me backstage.
I watch one. I forget the name of her channel, but I watch her channel, and I thought, she looks kind of cute. Next thing I know, she worse than all of us put together. Holy shit! They go in at it and calling the cops, and she's married to the Lucifer, and this guy's wife. She's fucked this guy's wife on the internet. They met, or no, wait, the wife died, but she hooked up with him, and whatever. When she showed up to cheat with the guy, the woman come up dead. That's what they're
Ah,
doing now. They're forever all accusing each other of masterminding that, of killing
yeah,
that woman.
That's one way to die. Fucking dude's wife.
yeah.
They're
It's a good
both
way to die.
accusing each other of poisoning her to get rid of her and get her out of the picture.
I mean, even with the guys letting you fuck his wife, you really better watch out then. You're gonna die from something.
But yeah, well, yeah, that's people because people it's still mental problems. If they was healthy in the head, he wouldn't be letting you fuck his wife, you know.
Yeah.
He was cheating on her with some girl on the internet, and then his wife got murdered with like poison, but they don't know who did it. Duh. It could be either one of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I haven't been. I had no pussy since pussy had me. But back in the day, I used to fuck all kind of pussy, and I used to fuck a couple married women too, and they put a hit out on me. But luckily, the hitman thought I was cool and decided not to kill me.
Yeah. Yeah. Shit like that happens.
Christ, I went home with a gal from a bar one night, and the guy didn't even fucking live with her. I didn't. She didn't tell me that she was married and estranged, and apparently she had a kid, and the kid seen that she brought a guy home, so he went and called his dad, and I'm Christ in that fucking bed, sleeping good, and this guy walks in and he says, "Who the fuck are you?" I said, "Well, who the fuck are you?" He's like, "You get out of here right now," and I'm like, "You." I made him get out because I'm like, you don't, you're not gonna be a fucking pervert. I gotta get dressed here. And she and the girl, she just pulled covers over her fucking head. What you gonna do? So yeah, it made him get out of the room, and I got dressed, and I just fucking left. And I never heard another thing since. That's some fucked up shit. You got any psycho exes that if you're not living together, if you're separated, and you come busting in and say, "That's my wife." Okay.
I used to love crazy girls until I got one that was too crazy, and I was like, that's enough. But I used to think I always used to think I loved crazy girls, and that's what I liked. And then I got one that was just way too fucked up.
See, that's
I was cured. I couldn't.
Bob likes them black girls, and I kind of scared them a little bit because them's the bitches. You piss them off, they're gonna scratch your fucking eyes out, and you're not. It's hard to stop them.
I knew, dude. I had way crazier white bitches than I had black bitches.
Really?
Not me. Not me. It's the other way around.
I never even had well. I had a fucking I had a fucking like this girl. This black bitch was like book smart, but she's like fucking brain retarded. Uh, she's like a lawyer. She's like a libtard. But when I was younger, I used to seem more fucking liberal because I was into selling drugs. And back then my priorities was drugs and pussy. Now my priorities is freedom of speech and guns. And so she thought I become conservative, and then she was just like more and more libtarded, I guess, or some shit, and like started being about like faggot rights and like that type of shit.
Well, guys, I'm gonna cut out of here. Thanks for letting me up on your stream, Bob.
All right. I'm glad we made peace.
I wish you all the best. I wish you health. I'm gonna go to bed tonight, and I'm gonna wish you health and wellness.
All right. Same here. Peace
All
out.
right, guys. Nice meeting you, Egyptian. Later.
All right, Wits.
He was thanking me for shutting down his social network site for him.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But here's the end of it. I mean, it makes sense. He's working minimum wage, amount of time he puts into it, and it needs to be making more, not less. So if I go hitting down the sponsors and they start leaving, well, there goes his business. And that's kind of what took place. So, because I knew I can't go after him over there in his territory. So I have to go around the motherfucker. That's how you always get somebody. Even through that, he pissed off at me about that, and he still came on here and was cool. But like he tell you, they came at me at least that hard, and man, we've had too many knockdown, drag out fights like that. But I'm glad this one ended on a good note already. If you think about it.
Well, it's good. I mean, it's good not to Peace is good. I mean, but peace is good for real.
Yeah, that's good. It's always good if you can achieve that.
I've been
And
pretty peaceful lately.
I think he's absolutely been correct about something. Just people haven't really been tuning in when he says it. Mm.
I achieve. I mean, I've achieved a state of peace out here, but I mean,
Now he's talking about right now. We need to start focusing in on the election.
I quit voting. I quit voting back in 2012.
Yeah, so you're automatically voting for the communists then.
Well, that's what they say. Though some people say if you don't vote, you can't complain. But
Yeah, you gotta fight, and the way to fight is at the voting post. So if you need to be somebody that's counting the votes or watching the dockets or whatever, you need to get involved.
well, I mean, locally, I just seen us. I was driving down the in the road into town. I seen a sign of somebody. I have seen in person, and like I don't know hardly no one where I live, but I have seen this dude in person, and like talked to him online a little bit. And I seen a sign. All of a sudden, he decided to run for a judge, and it's like kind of weird. So I vote. Like I don't know, but it's like I ain't voted in since 2012, man.
Well, that's the way it goes sometimes. But I know who not to vote for, and I know who to vote for the most part. So I want to keep up with that. I don't want to lose track of that, but I don't want to go overly bored being too political again either. So I'll probably just make it like 2 or 3 times a week kind of deal, and then I'm just talking about current events more or less. But of course, it's going to be political.
Well, it's interesting to me. I mean, I like to hear what people had to say, and I think Trump is a very interesting phenomenon. And there's like I mean, I was raised in a Southern Baptist church. I'm not a religious, but I mean, I think back to that shit. What I learned back in there, like fucking, in the mid '90s, and it reminds me of certain things, and
I know I was going to talk to him about that dude that was porn bombing. That's who they thought got Wendy's channel, but they don't know. I mean, you can't point the finger without any proof.
well, no, there's lots of motherfuckers that there's proof that they was porn. Some motherfuckers do that shit on purpose, and like I don't know if I don't know. I mean, this is the first time I've ever seen your channel. I don't need to. I'm gonna subscribe to your shit, dude. Yeah. So, well, someone told me to come here from this channel where there is porn bars. Actually, the dude that told me to come here used to one of his best friends was a porn bomber.
Yeah,
I'm not his best friends, but the people that what I'm saying, his like internet buddy or whatever.
yeah, yeah. I
But like,
started to start up a Discord group of porn bombers. Like I was going to invite them all in and then start having prizes. You know, yeah. And then I could just direct them. Okay, for your next challenge, we, the board of 3, have decided for you to go after. This is your next target. Ta-da! The first one that gets him porn bombed successfully, meaning they get a strike for it, and the channel gets taken down, the bigger prize you get. Like if you take the channel down, you get the ultimate prize.
well, yeah, well, that's what the one dude did it on purpose to take that dude's channel down. I have
Yeah,
never I never bombed nobody, and I never planned to do that shit. I mean,
yeah.
if I was to
And
get
there's
real
also
drunk.
separate prize money if the porn bombing was done, like if you were holding up a Playboy magazine nudies or showing them online or whatever, or versus if it was you who did the porn bombing, because that takes on more merit and courage. So we gotta pay the ones that actually show themselves butt naked. Well, they get paid like double or triple, right?
That's crazy.
Yeah, I had it all planned out, man. I never did continue that. I was gonna sick them on everybody I fucking hated, man.
Well, it works. That's one way to do it.
I
I
know I could
mean,
probably do it. That's the scary part because all I got to do is go make up a fake account and go buddy up to this Democrat over there and come up with a catchy little name, and then I'll go over to this next dude, and he ain't heard about me yet. I'll porn bomb his fucking ass, only it won't be me doing it. It'll be all of my helpers doing it for me. I'm the guy that was going to come in there and say, hey, I could fix that little porn bombing problem of yours because I'm a professional. It's what I do for people. Look,
dude, I used to get porn bombed all the time, but I
yeah,
haven't lately. No one's porn bombed me lately. I'm gonna wonder what's the difference. It's like why they stopped porn bombing me.
yeah.
I'm trying to not trying to jinx myself, but they do there for a while. They kept fucking doing it all the goddamn time, and they just fucking stopped all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's probably some crew that hated me, and maybe they saw you air with me, or maybe it's somebody else.
Well,
You know?
I never been here before, but that
Okay, okay.
one of the one of the well the dude that told me to come here, his friend porn bombed somebody in the. Well, he's not. It's, I don't know. One of the people he's always on the same stream. They he porn bombed somebody that took his channel down.
So where you,
But
what city?
I don't really agree with that shit, dude. Honestly,
What city you in? Where you from?
well, I mean,
North Carolina.
those people I'm talking about is the Slab City thing in California. That's how I
Oh,
got
okay.
mixed up with those specific people.
Yeah.
But I live in Southeast Texas myself.
Okay. Yeah, I figured you out more east from me because your accent is more. Hell, you could fit anywhere between East Texas, Louisiana area, maybe there, where they got
Yeah,
maybe north of there. They have an accent similar to the people in North Carolina, so it's hard to tell sometimes.
yeah. I've grown up in Southeast Texas. I live the majority of my life in Southeast Texas.
Oh, okay. So
I
you're
mean,
out here by me then, because I live in Palmhurst.
I don't even know where it's at.
You
I was
know where
born in
McAllen? You know where McAllen, Texas is at?
McAllen, Texas. That's down. That's way down south.
Yeah, I'm way down here.
Actually, dude, I wanted to move there whenever I had money. I wanted to move there, but the land was too expensive because
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
wanted to get at
expensive
least 10
because we're on the
acres.
border.
Yeah, well, yeah, McAllen, Texas. That's where I wanted to move to was Hidalgo County, Mission,
Hmm.
Texas.
Hmm.
But the land per acre was too expensive, and I ended up moving out here to Deep East Texas.
Well, if you got 1.5 million, I could sell you this fucking house I'm living in.
Oh shit, I ain't got nowhere near that.
Oh, well, we got some houses around here about $386,000 range.
I mean, I could come live with you and like plant some trees for you and shit. You need
Mm.
some trees planted?
No, not really. We got a lot of
Hey,
trees.
kratom, dude. I grow kratom. You heard about that?
Uh-uh.
Mitragina speciosa. It's it affects the brain like an opiate,
Oh, okay.
and also it's good for like pain and shit like that. But it's a subtropical. If it gets too cold, it'll kill it. If you leave it outside here, it'll fucking die in the winter. But like like 3 or 4 counties down, I planted some outside, and they live for 3 or 4 years, but they end up dying down there, and fucking that area, Rio Grande Valley, along the Rio Grande River. They have a chance of probably surviving to get producing potent kratom.
Well, yeah, because it's a tropical area. Grow pretty much anything down here. You just need to be in the right area. And this is good farming land down here. As
Yeah,
good as
that's this. Here, the land is soil. I got like, I mean, the soil here is a sand on top of clay, like beach fucking sand on top of clay. So it's not real fertile. And it ain't. I don't live on farmland.
Oh, you can get a
I
farm
try.
up here for cheap.
Man, I try to. I know. I try to enriching it with fucking earthworm compost, charcoal. What do they call it? Charcoal. What is it called? It's where you burn the wood. You put the charcoal in the soil. And then fucking worm compost and manure, just different types of compost. But my soil is straight up fucking sand on top of clay.
I'm trying to see what the fuck is this fucking shit they're talking about. Kari Lake busted for using Russian troops to secure our border? What? We do have troops here from other countries, even right here in Texas. We got a troop of these guys from they're British. They're from Britain, and they're part of the British Army. And they worked a deal out with Trump to come help him secure the border. And then they got stuck down here because of the COVID-19 restrictions. For a long time, they were stuck here for like a year and a half after they came here.
Well, so how you feel? I mean, you live down there. How you feel about being around a bunch of spics down there?
Spics, wow.
I love. I mean, I love Mexicans. I love Mexican pussy, but I mean, I like using all types of words, different type of words. I
Well,
mean,
they got.
I consider myself Mexican as well.
Now you got some Mexicans that live here in Texas, and then you got the very few of those who are what's called Texicans. Those are the peoples whose families were here prior to Texas becoming a state or claiming independence, even. So they would be the original Texas families. We have a lot of those here. And then you have people whose grandparents or mother or father came up here. Maybe they came here to get it and they got citizenship. So, but once you've been here past a generation, you're considered a Texan. But all the people that come here and then get a citizenship, they're not accepted as an American by the other Mexicans. Unless their mentality fits a certain criteria. See, and so there's people treat people here differently based off of your origins from where you were born. Not as the only way you're going to overcome that is through your own character. But more times than not, there's a difference in the way these people believe things, and so that's why you see the big separation there. Big separation. The Mexicans that live here in this part of Texas, they don't like people from Mexico. See, and
That's
people from
crazy.
Mexico, they don't like the fucking Mexicans up here.
Yeah, only time I've been down there was like in spring break and high school spring break and shit. It's the only time I've ever been there. I wanted to move there though because of the climate mainly, and just like
Allergies are hitting me big time, man. Right now, I think if I overcome the allergy here, then I won't have any problem wherever else I go in the freaking world. Because it's like one of the main areas you don't want to live in if you got allergies.
down there.
Yeah, because I wasn't allergic to nothing in the air until I moved down here.
That's crazy.
And now I can feel it in my lungs. And I'm not the only one. I met this little woman who was born down here, and she got the same problem with her allergies.
And what do they think? What do y'all think it is?
Oh, it's just the fucking pollen in the air.
Yeah, but the pollen comes from specific plants.
Yeah, well, we don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to go pay to look that shit up. Hey, what am I allergic to, Doc? All I
Well,
care
see,
about. is overcoming it because then I'm gonna go buy more bee pollen. I'm gonna take all that bee pollen I can, and the bee pollen will that coaches your body to create more of a resistance against it, and eventually you become non-allergic to whatever it is you were allergic to.
You know, I'm into that type of shit, dude. I'm a botanist and a medicinal shaman, crazy type of cracker nigger shit.
Okay, yeah. So yeah. Hold on a minute. What time is it? It's almost 12. Oh, so it's almost 6 o'clock where my woman lives. My woman lives in Sierra Leone. She's very beautiful.
And I wanna move. I need somewhere to plant because I got a bunch of kratom trees. It's like an opiate. It's not an opiate. See, the problem with opiates, they suppress the the auto respiratory system. That's how people overdose on opiates. But
Okay.
kratom doesn't do that, so you can't die from it.
Yeah. Well, it's starting to clear up. I see pretty good. I'm still picking at it, but it's still healing up good, man. About fucking time. That shit busted me out bad, whatever it was. Fucking eyes are still. I got jalapeno juice in my eyes too. That didn't help at all. They're still fucked up.
Yeah, I wear contacts and I love peppers. That's always a. I never can time the shit right. I even got plastic gloves, but I never remember to wear them. Or I'd rather not even wear them.
Yeah.
And it comes at times to take my contacts out. I always pay for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I want. That's why I want to move down there where it's because of wildlife. You got the Texas indigo snake. You got jaguar undies, ocelots. Because I'm into like wildlife and ecology.
Oh,
Feel like
okay. Yeah. Believe it or not, about a month or so ago, I saw a jaguar rundi. We were sitting on the back porch, and that late in the afternoon, he come walking by. He walked right past me about within 12, 13 feet.
damn, that's
Just
cool.
walked right past us like, hey, what's up? I'm just out for a stroll, guys. And then he turned around and looked back at me. And when I seen he had green fucking eyes like that, I was like, oh, that is not a fucking domesticated cat. Look at the fucking build on that motherfucker. He ready to run. And he's bigger than any domesticated cat I seen. So I Googled him right there. And before he got all the way around the house, I knew what I just got through looking at. That it was that, the Jaguar Rundi.
Yeah, those jaguar undies are cool. They're like long, like a weasel, almost like a weasel looking cat.
Yeah, they're long, man. They got a big body, but they still got the little kitten head, only it's bigger than a normal kitten's teeth. And but they're that kind of cat though. And they're more, if you ask me, they got the more of the body of the jaguar, but they're considered more of the panther family for whatever reason. So they're that kind of family.
Now, I never seen one. I mean, I seen this shit that I saw. I don't know what I saw. Some shit I don't know what it was, but I don't think I ever seen one honestly. Because I'll study that shit online, and I'm into animals and ecology and plants.
Well,
I don't think.
right here in Hidalgo County, where I live, is they almost went extinct up here, and they pretty much were on the tip of their territory. They exist from here all the way down to South Brazil, and but only on this side of the continent, not on the other side of the continent. And so they are limited in range for whatever reason. probably because it was a jaguar and a panther that created them from South America. See, so they probably haven't gotten as a new breed of cat. They haven't really expanded anywhere else in the world yet. And but right here they almost became extinct, and they're still on the endangered list. So you can't even fucking shoot one if you do see one.
Well, I wouldn't shoot one. I mean, I never seen one. First of all,
I don't want to fuck with that thing. Let him go on about his business. He's too big. You don't want to fight one of them.
but I'd be like, that's like, I think it'd be like a blessing to see one. You know.
It was, man. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I just saw one of the motherfuckers. I wish I'd have caught that on live stream. But I think maybe one of these days I'm going to end up going out and buying a bunch of rabbits and letting them loose out here in the field, because I did notice that ever since I seen that cat, I didn't see any more fucking rabbits. And then I saw one about 4 days ago, but I ain't seen him since. So I know that the rabbits they're number one on that fucking cat's diet list. And when they eat the rabbits out, they're probably concentrating more on other areas. Yeah. You ain't gonna see no fucking rabbits around here as long as that cat's around here.
Yeah, Hidalgo County. That's where that. Whenever I had money to do, like enough money to do whatever I want to do, that's where I want to move. But that shit was too expensive. I couldn't even afford to move down there. And I would, I wanted to, because of wildlife, because I like, I'm into wildlife and shit. And Southeast Texas is diverse. It's got lots of diversity, so that's why I chose here, because I could get more than 10 acres.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, you're really gonna have to work that land. You need to check the acidity of your dirt. That's the biggest thing in Texas.
Yeah, well, it's sand, dude. I got sand on top of clay. It's like, anywhere from average 1 to 3 feet down. It's sand, just straight fucking sand on top of clay.
Oh.
So yeah, it needs lots of. Where there's where the trees and shit, where the trees and shit are growing, there's like leaves and sticks, and the top. But it's not even top soil. It's just like the top leaves and stick layer, basically. It's an ancient sand dunes and the ancient Kasachi Wall. It's not the best farmland, but I mean. Okra grows good as fuck if you put the worm castings. Same with cucumbers. I mean, I get tired. I get kind of got tired. I want to explore some new shit.
Okay, I made it. Ooh. Damn, I had to go take care of business. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's cool, man.
But yeah, I've been real fortunate since I've been down here. I see hawks every fucking day here.
I had a red-tailed hawk come. I was talking to my mom on the phone, and I never heard a red-tailed hawk make a bunch of noise when it flew. But the squirrels have been tearing up the pine cones, and all of a sudden, dude, when this hawk come flying in, I heard the shit fucking louder than I ever heard one fly through. It was weird. I don't know what made it so much louder.
Yeah. And then I saw a falcon today. He was whining while he was flying that way, but he didn't look like he was injured. And but it's only the second time I've seen a fucking falcon since I've been down here. And the first time I didn't get him on the video very good. This time I wasn't even live streaming. Oh yeah, I was. He flew by. I caught him on live stream, but it was just a brief second, kind of thing, couple of seconds. But I've seen a lot of fucking other birds since I've been down here. I've seen bald eagles, brown eagles. I think I saw the golden eagle one time, but not up close. I saw white eagles. I've seen the gray eagle. I've seen the gray owl. I've seen all kinds of owls down here. I've seen birds. I don't even know what the fuck they are. Flycatchers, gnat catchers. You fucking name it. We've seen them down here.
Yeah, that's it's a capital of the world for that shit.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
That's what they call it too. They call it the what do they call it?
Bird capital of the world.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Because there's so many different breeds pass through here. And there's always somebody doing the activist role down here in favor of the animals. They don't want people developing too much into this way here. See?
Well, what about they said about the wall and shit? How the wall wasn't on the Rio Grande? Did you experience that? How there was the Rio Grande and the wall, the difference or not?
Well, the river crosses the border between Mexico and America at different places. See, so when it turns and goes south, there's a large chunk of that fucking river there that's not on the American side. See, and then you go a little further out to the west, and then bam, it's back over on the American side. Because when they drew a line, they drew it on a map. And they just like that. And the map didn't really rip right, but it's pretty straight line basically.
Yeah, but the river changes too. You know, the river moves and shit. I mean, most rivers do. I don't know if the Rio Grande does. The San Jacinto River, I got property on the San Jacinto River, and that motherfucker moves and shit.
Yeah, they're moving. Got alligators live out here. Got fucking panthers and jaguars. Only some of those cats we don't really have here anymore, like the actual panther. See, they're extinct from up here because they killed too much fucking cattle and goats and shit, so they got hunted out. They don't want them back, and but they exist down south of the border.
But a jaguar, dude, y'all would love to see a jaguar. That'd be exciting as shit.
And we got jaguars. We got regular pumas, and then we got the mountain lion out here, and that's a big fucking cat by itself. That's the biggest cat we got down here. Most likely is the mountain lion.
You ever see indigo snakes?
You know what?
The indigo. It's the indigo snake.
No, I've never seen that snake.
They live down there. They eat rattlesnakes and shit. It's like it's one of the coolest snakes. It's on my bucket list. It's see a wild indigo snake.
I'm gonna look it up. Are you sure it ain't a king snake?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm an expert. I'm a snake fucking expert. So yes, I'm 100% positive, bro. It's called an indigo snake. The Texas indigo snake. They live down there. It's like a big black snake. It's always like, maybe they call it the indigo, but it's like big and black. But the ones in Texas have like red, a little bit of red on their face sometimes, like orange or something.
Yeah.
But they eat rattlesnakes. Or they eat other snakes. But it's like that's one of my bucket list That's one of the things I do. I want to do before I die is find one of those that catch it and hold it and then let it go. Because I like
Oh, yeah, all black snake. Yeah, I'm looking at him now. Yeah, those are we just refer to them as like either king snakes or bull type of snake because they're not poisonous, but they constrict shit to death and they'll eat shit like that, like other snakes.
man, that's like one of the baddest ass motherfucking snakes in North America.
Yeah, they're anything that can eat a fucking rattlesnake. The bad motherfucker.
But that's like the baddest motherfucker of the baddest motherfuckers.
Yeah, he'd kill any other kind of snake and eat it. That is true, pretty much.
Dude, but they can get big as fuck. Like some of the king snakes don't get as indigo snake gets way bigger than a king snake.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Yeah, they're way bigger than a king snake. Fuck yeah, they're bigger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I never seen one. I seen them in captivity, but that's my goal. One of my, it's my bucket list thing to find to catch a wild one and then let it go. You know what I'm saying? And then like take a pic. I don't have to take a picture. Just like I just like in the wild, I want to catch one and then let it go. And if someone's there to take a picture, that'd be cool. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
like
one of the guys lives here. Caught one of them fucking king snakes uh, up there by the garage. Reached down there and picked him up, threw him back way the fuck out away from here.
that's one of the things I do. I like to dude. Since I was a little kid, I mean, I was always fascinated, but then I started catching snakes and shit. And like, I like to catch snakes and shit. If I can, I'll take a picture and then let it go. If not, let's catch it and just let it go. One time, I even barehanded a cottonmouth water moccasin. After my dad died, I fucking barehanded a water moccasin. I'd never do it again. It's just because I was in a weird spot in my life and shit. You know, I wouldn't recommend nobody do this shit. Just like I did that one time, that was it.
Yeah. Uh, there have been people in Texas killed with all kinds of snakes, man. Like some people when they're out fishing, right, and they catch a fucking water moccasin on their line, they don't know what to do with it, so they'll tie it to a fucking tree. And anybody that walks by there, that fucking snake is gonna attack because you done pissed him off. See? And they do. They fucking bite people and they fucking die. So tying a snake to a tree in Texas is illegal. And even hanging them from the overpass is illegal. But we had a guy here who was doing that and they were trying to catch him and couldn't catch him. And he was leaving like anywhere from, 15 to fucking 50 of these water moccasin skins hung off the overpasses.
That's crazy.
Yeah. They think it was somebody whose family member died because of them. And because they were going out killing them all over the fucking lake up there around the Dallas Fort Worth area. And they never did get caught. So I'm thinking, yeah, it's probably somebody that cops know who's doing it, but they don't really want to have to stop him. So they probably just persuaded him to stop.
Well, one of the weirdest things I've seen lately is just the other day I found a copperhead just dead, like dead. Like down my driveway, I got like sand, like beach sand. There's a little small, not a baby copperhead, but like just bigger than a baby, just laying there dead.
Yeah.
But before, and like I'm not sure how the fuck did it die, right? But the same thing happened. I found a big ass cottonmouth, big ass water, like the trail go like right out before I turned right to go to my shed. I found a big ass water moccasin, the biggest water moccasin I ever seen on my property, just laying there fucking dead.
Well, what do you think's killing them?
I have no idea. That's the question. That's my number one question. What the fuck? How the fuck did it die? But especially that big ass water moccasin, like fucking why is it just laying there dead? Like the copperhead had ants going to it, so it had been there long enough for the ants to get to it. But that fucking water mox, the copperhead wasn't stiff. It was completely limp. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing, it wasn't rigor mortis. And the same thing with that water mox, it was not rigor mortis. There was no ants. The copperhead had ants. The water moccasin had no ants, no rigor mortis, but it was the biggest water moccasin by 5 or 6 times I ever seen on my property.
Oh, well, you got a female is what you had.
But then why was it laying there?
The females get really, really big, and all the males are really small.
But then why was it just laying there dead right on my trail, right there?
Well, something's killing them, obviously.
But it seems weird. Why, if it was someone was gonna kill it, wouldn't want to eat it?
I don't know, but if somebody's found a way to poison them motherfuckers, thumbs up to them, because I don't like them motherfuckers either.
Yeah, but if it's a that's weird. If it's a person you know what I'm saying? That seems, I mean, like if it's
it could be anything, yeah.
But that's my question. What is it? How come, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially with that big water moccasin is like, what I thought was maybe a pig brought it as a gift to say, well, don't shoot us because we'll bring you this. That sounds weird, but what the fuck? I don't know what else could it be. Did a bird drop it out the sky? I mean, I don't fucking know, dude.
Former local news anchor would deploy the National Guard to secure our border. Carl Lake Champagne. Heartland Signal reported on Thursday the original footage is still available to buy.
I mean, it either had to die from natural causes, and it could have died from natural causes. A person could have played a trick on me, or something put it there. Something besides a person. I mean, I don't know, dude.
Yeah, it probably just died. It ate something it shouldn't have, or got poisoned. Most likely.
I mean, I guess it could have ate some. It could have ate some poison, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well it could have ate some poison.
Yeah, some people will do that. They'll fucking lay out some bait that'll come off the line fairly easy, and they'll let that snake get it and pull the line out. Tie another one in there, throw it out. Same thing.
But
yeah, there are people that do that. They use rat poison to poison the fucking snakes.
But I mean, I got like 12 plus acres. I don't put no poison, but that don't mean that the next person over didn't put none and it come over here, you know. I very rarely use poison, but I do have poison here that could have leaked and shit. Somehow.
Did you see that base they got in Alaska? Motherfuckers got a squadron of 52 or more fucking F-35s. And the way they're configured, they can reach anywhere in North America all the way down to fucking Asia. Like one flight there and back.
They got more than that, dude. They got fucking like spaceships and shit we don't even know about.
Oh yeah, I've been saying that. Well, what I knew they had, years ago is going to come out because too many people are got telescopes into the skies these days, and eventually it's going to come out that fucking planes going into outer space. Where the fuck are they going? So it had to come out eventually. But now, Donald Trump was able to negotiate the next contract for our next jet fighter. And one of the requirements is not only for it to be a superiority fighter here in our atmosphere, but it has to be able to fly in outer space also. So it could dock with, say, a space carrier, for example. And you could have military people up there living in space for a given amount of time, and then they just switch out with new people, and they fuck, man, planes like that could be that quick. They could be on the other side of the world because they're there already. They just got to let the satellite or station float around there to it, and then launch them fucking planes in. And I think you're going to see a lot more of that in the future too.
Well, I've seen some crazy shit, but I don't know which is what. I mean,
well, the theory is if you're far enough in outer space, no matter what they fire on you from planet Earth, it ain't never going to fucking get you that far out. Not even a fucking laser can hit you if you're far enough out, because not only can you sense the power up right there at that placing point on Earth, but even when it fires, you could just stop and turn left or right, and then the fucking laser's going to miss you anyway.
Yeah. You could juke it out and just move the side. It's like boxing. Somebody throws a punch, you just go to one side. But
yeah, what's up, Edward?
But I seen some but I mean, back in the day, I saw some fast ass shit fly fast as fuck through the sky, and I've seen I just going to tell a story. Dude, when I first moved here, I've got a 16-foot utility trailer, and I cracked open like my third beer. My dog was beside me. I cracked it. I was just bullshitting. I took the sip of the beer. I looked in the sky. I said, "Well, where the fuck is all the goddamn UFOs at?" Exactly where the fuck I was looking, a light fucking lit up and moved to the fucking west for like 3 or 4 seconds and turned off. That's the most craziest recent experience I had. But I had other I had stuff before that was kind of crazy, but that was when I was like younger. But exactly where the fuck I was looking in the sky, a light turned on. It was a white light popped on. It moved slowly to the fucking west for like about 3 or 4 seconds and just turned off. And my question was, where is it at? It moved to the west.
I'm looking at this picture of this Edward guy, and he's got some kind of funny smile he's doing there or something. I don't know. It's out of focus or something.
Edward the trash talker. How are you doing tonight? Trumpster bomb.
He's just something to talk trash about. That damn Trumpster Bob keeps farting while he's live streaming.
Yeah, sometimes I get the gas.
Damn, that one smelled like I don't know. It's a buttered okra or something.
I wish I had some buttered okra.
I know, right? Hey, how about some bean sprouts cooked in butter?
Now, dude, I love fucking growing okra, dude, but I ain't fucking. I ain't. Dude, a couple years back, I grew the fuck out of some okra, dude. I had the worm cast.
It grow, won't it?
It grows good here because I got the sandy soil, and it grows good here, dude. The one year,
It
But
grows
I
so
keep
fast here that one family of four cannot eat all that you're gonna grow off of one fucking plant. Like, there's no way you're gonna eat that much fucking okra. In fact, a family of eight, it would gladly, like, you're not gonna eat all that fucking okra. You're gonna pull off that motherfucker. So it creates a lot. I can see how farmers can make profit growing okra.
you gotta pick it. You gotta pick it. You want it. You gotta pick it before it gets too long and
No, actually, you got to pick it all day long. You have to pick it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
If you
like
got
an
a
all
bunch of
day
it,
long fucking farming job right there. It's not like go pick it once a day. Fuck no, okra. If you're farming that shit, by the time you get down to the end of this row, you might as well walk on back the other side and do it again. So the way they farm okra is they go up here and then they turn around and they come back next to it and they turn around and they do that. And before they get halfway through, here comes another crew just following right along in their footsteps. And they just keep rotating that shit around. Man, it ain't nothing for them to have anywhere from 3 to 7 crews on one farming area.
it's good. It's good for your body and shit. But if you eat too much raw okra, it will give you some diarrhea.
Yeah. But yeah, okra grows a lot, man, like real fast. Sweet potatoes are not hard to grow either, but I learned that sweet potatoes is the number one farming product that comes out of Sierra Leone.
I never, I never did sweet potatoes yet. I was supposed to. I wanted to fucking do it. It's like they say that's like the number one survival food, or one of the number one survival foods is sweet potatoes.
Yeah, sweet potatoes good as fuck. All you gotta do is bake one, get you some butter, real butter, and throw it do a couple of little deals up into that after you slice it, down the middle. You open that big boy up, you could just take it out and just mash it all up if you want. But you put butter in all of that. And that right there alone is all you fucking need to make it taste out of sight.
Yeah,
It's like, oh my God, it's delicious. Unless you eat it all the fucking time.
it's good butter. Like I definitely did cut it up in a fried it in butter. There's some good shit.
No, you just yeah, you bake it up, slice it down the middle, put you some butter in there, and mix it in with the sweet potato there. And if you need a little more butter, well, you just put a little more butter, mix it up again, keep on eating, man. I mean, that shit's fucking good. Sweet potato pie is a lot better than pumpkin pie.
It's better for you than it's way better for you than regular potatoes.
A sweet potato, I wouldn't doubt it, really. It's kind of the texture. It would have a lot of minerals in it, I would assume.
Well, what they say, too many regular potatoes can be bad for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Some kind of something in it.
I don't know. I eat potatoes every once in a while,
But yeah, sweet potatoes is way
though.
different than regular potatoes. Like Irish potatoes. What's up, Edward Edward the trash talker?
What do you think about fucking China sending their police over in our fucking country to arrest one of their people and then taking them back and flying them out of the country? We don't know for sure who the fuck they arrested. They had mask over them.
I don't think they should. I think they should be shot. I don't think they should. I don't think China should be arresting fucking nobody.
Yeah, they shouldn't be arresting nobody here. They got no fucking authority here, and it's against the Constitution. So why is the Joe Biden administration allowing that shit?
Well, see, Joe Biden is a fucking. It's like the whole. I mean, Joe Biden is brain dead. Uh,
That motherfucker
retard.
there, he could be impeached for that shit.
But I mean, like honestly, dude, it's like a fucking. It's like some weird fucking shit. I mean, that's why I stopped voting and shit. Remember I said I stopped voting, dude. It's like because it's like especially with the U.S. presidential politics, it's like
I voted for that motherfucker anyway. I don't know who the fuck voted for him into office. Only the bunch of fucking idiots that are out there.
but it's like a joke. You know what I'm saying? It's like a symbol. It's a symbol of a dying America. You know, they get the, you know what I'm saying? They can just blame it. They can blame it because because there's a retard in charge. And like, well, that's why everything got fucked up because it was a retard for president.
Yeah, he's a fucking retard. And his goddamn wife ain't running shit very good for him.
But that's just, it's all part of the game, dude. It's like, I don't know. I mean, like I like talking about politics. I think there's like the deeps. There's like I mean, I'm getting fucking drunk on homemade. I mean, like home brewed fucking shit. So how the fuck do I say it? Like it's it's a show that what they called it was a fucking what do they call it?
I know who this guy is.
They called it a peaceful theater. A peaceful theater.
Productions. I'm Edward the Trash Talker, and I'm live for you on EdTube 316 Productions. Sorry I'm late.
That's Edward the Trash Talker.
Yeah, they called
it Kermit and Friends episode, if I'm not mistaken.
They called it a peaceful theater, dude.
Man, I'm over here on Queen Mott. I'm on Queen Mott's bandwagon right now. Here, let me go get this link. You can go join our fan club over here on Discord.
I'll join it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get our new fan base built up here using this Discord. And you can go from there. And every once in a while, I'll probably go in there and post like, we can join her, her little circle of people there and all of that. Like, it only charges you like $3 or $4 a month. So it's not like it's, $20 a month or anything. But you get to actually see her and see more of the videos, get more content a little bit.
So I'll pull it up on YouTube. The Discord's free.
Oh, at least it just got caught. Alicia Jordana has got caught using her alias account, and that alias account that she's using is called Elisa Judana.
Where y'all see this at?
Hey, tell him you want to
that information. You got to be in my circle to know about that.
Oh. I don't know if I can. Well, I don't know what even it is.
Oh, she's okay. It's there's the Discord. Go hit that. You'll learn who she is.
I can't even find it. Where the fuck do I find it at?
I just posted it in a regular chat.
What is it called? What channel am I on?
No, that's Discord. Right now you're on TBob.
TBob?
Right. Trumpster Bob's what I originally called. I go by TBob or TBob Love now. And but I still go by Trumpster Bob too. But like a lot of people, oh God, when they first see me appear somewhere, it's automatic with the anti-Trump rhetoric, right? So I just hold them up. I go, yeah, well, Goddamn should be a blessing compared to what the fuck we got in office now, wouldn't he? And shut the fuck up, right? I'll come at him like that, or I'll be like, well, look, I just vote for whoever's best for the people, not you fucking schmucks that are in the fucking elected office, and that's how you make your living. Fuck you, motherfuckers. And I come at them like that, right? So now you're either with the people or you're against the people. That's the way I view politics. So if I'm a Trumpster and you're not, what's that fucking tell you? That you're not for the best interest of the people, because that's how I look at voting. I only vote for those people nowadays, see, especially. So, like, there's no chance of me voting for a Joe Biden or a Beto O'Rourke. Like, that's zero chance. See, but you get good people up there on the Republican side, that's who I'm going to vote for. Unless I know they're really fucked up, and then I'll be trying to talk people to get rid of that motherfucker in the preliminaries. Vote for this guy, not that guy. And then if we get that guy in there, then we got somebody to vote for against the fucking Democrat. But you vote in this other motherfucker, and we're fucked. Either way. You might as well vote for the fucking Democrat. That way we know who the fucking target is. People will in the future. We need to go after that Democratic seat. See? But when you vote them in as Republicans, that's when they could be hard to kind of view or see. But that's her Discord. She's a patriot chick. She don't do nothing but patriotic videos. And right now her thing is she's the creator of White Lives Matter and I think All Lives Matter. And of all of them kind of groups I ever went after, I never went after her group. People asked me to when she first started up, I guess. And I went and looked at her and I said, nah, I'm not going to attack her for no fucking reason. You fucking lost your mind. So, and then of course, a couple years later, I actually got to meet her. And that's because she's hooked up with Maurice Delp. So that's how I ended up. She learned about me and started following me. And then when I found out, I started supporting her. And I think she has a lot more potential than, say, a guy like me. But she's more up there with what I picture thing up there, maybe with Candace Owens. She has that potential, to have a big voice like that for Black America, but she doesn't support Black America like that. She's actually very pro-white, and she's mixed 50-50, but she's always after the black males who are committing these fucking crimes, like black on black crime. And then she'll show a fucking black on black crime. Like the stupidest shit. Like that dude that just shot that girl because she beat him in a basketball game. They were at the local park, and she was up there playing with the guys, and she was that good, and she beat him in a game, so he fucking walked over, grabbed his gun, and fucking shot her and killed her. And she's pointing out, now, what are the odds of this happening in a white neighborhood? Right? And so she's always getting under the black community for being like this, for being violent like this by nature, more times than not.
Well, they've been brainwashed to hate whitey.
Well, some of them, yeah, but same whites have been brainwashed to hate the blackie too, right?
Yeah, so, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, it works that way, but I just, fuck, yeah, okay, it exists, but sometimes they're just trying to make it exist when it really don't. And I don't look at people like that, just don't.
Yes, it's weird. Like, I don't like. I love people. That's part of the reason my family hated me is because I didn't. Because I wouldn't lie, and I wouldn't hate. I wouldn't have hatred towards other people's other colors. That's why my family didn't like me, and my own family fucked me because I wouldn't want to be racist and fucking lie.
Yeah. It's crazy, but it don't help when the fucking Democrats allow all them fucking Samoans to come over here, and they all get up there in Chicago, and now they're predominantly they make up 90% of all the fucking gangs is dealing drugs up there in Chicago. So the foreigners from Somalia in specific, they run the fucking drug market in Chicago right now. And so when you hear of black on black crime over there in that town, there's a 90% chance it was a Somalian who did the fucking crime. Real talk.
You know,
They,
Somalia is a crazy fucking place, dude. That's like right there on the canal, like the canal that goes up into fucking in between Africa and
yeah,
like Saudi Arabia and shit.
yeah, and they got all these pirate boats, and the reason that their people are pirates now is because other countries intentionally fished out their fucking water area right there. The Chinese mainly, but the English and the Brits were doing it too. So really, the whole world was just down there, and they fished out all of their lobster and all the local fishies and all the good shit they had there. They're gone, extinct. And so them guys can't make no money fishing no more. They got they got fished out by other countries. They had no way to protect their countries from that. And so because they never invested in a Coast Guard type of boat, well, they got butt fucked on that end, and now there are people that ain't got no money, no jobs. So what do you expect them to do? So they turn into fucking pirates. So what do you think they're gonna do when they come here and they ain't got a job? Oh, they're gonna deal drugs. It's common sense, stupid bastards. But they're letting them in here like, oh, how do you know they'll do that? Well, let me do the math here. Less than 10% of them get hired to do anything here, and 90% of them motherfuckers are drug dealers in America. I believe that's pretty good, accurate math. Is why we don't need to let them motherfuckers in here. But this fucking Joe Biden administration, they're fucking stupid. You know, if 10,000 of them motherfuckers ended up at our doorstep tomorrow, Joe Biden, well, come on in. We'll welcome you here. Let us buy you. I don't know. Let us pay for you a place to live for the next 5 years. And here we'll buy you furniture. Matter of fact, we feel so bad for you immigrants. We're just gonna give you $3,500 a month. And you know that does happen in America. It's happening right now in Arkansas.
That's one of the number one signs of the fall of an empire.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of signs that the empire is fallen. Another sign is that what makes America great is the U.S. military. And the U.S. military is now concerned about pronouns and shit instead of like militaristic shit.
Yeah.
So that's another major sign is when they mix in this weird shit in there with it.
Yeah, it's dumb. It comes from the very few people. You know, their biases, their prejudice being instilled into the public because they're all Silicon Valley cocksuckers. You know, that's just a mentality.
The plan has been all along for the burning phoenix is to make America fall and then rise from the ashes. That's been the plan from the very goddamn beginning.
We better watch it. Better watch it.
Yeah, I mean that's why. The people. Well, that's been the plan. The people in control. That's their plan. You know, is to build a big fire and light the shit on fire, dude.
I just invited Queen Mott up here, but it's too late for her. She's sleeping. I don't even know where I sent her at.
But that's been the plan from the very fucking beginning, dude. It ain't nothing new. And it's also to do with morals. Predict. They planned about eroding morals to fucking nothing until finally people had enough. And they said, well, all this bullshit is fucked up. And they're going to fight back eventually. Once all this immorality and absolute bullshit, they eventually will fight back.
Well, something's always got to give. Secession of states be most likely. But I can't believe they're letting these Chinese police just walk up and fucking grab what they call Chinese citizens, handcuff their fucking ass, and go put them in their Chinese police pole lane to take them back there to China.
What state was that in?
New York. They have it's not called a police department or police station yet, but it is. Because what China did is they sent police officers to a lot of fucking embassies around the world. I think it's over 50. And they got like 4 or 5 up there in Canada, and they got one down here, and it's in New York City. So by law, they can't have that here. And so if they're secretly operating that out of the embassy, then our president should be telling them, get the fuck out of America with your embassy. Or you got to remove them motherfuckers right now. That shit happens again, I'm going to send the feds to arrest their fucking ass. You got to have a president like that with balls. But this fucking candy ass Joe Biden, he'll be the first one to get him on the phone and say, okay, I caught you over here doing that. How much are you going to put under my pocket not to do nothing about that? That's the way a corrupt motherfucking president works. And that's Joe Biden. See,
he's a perfect a puppet, the perfect excuse to shit to let all this fucked up shit happen.
Well, Joe Biden, Joe do nothing Biden. Sucks a lot of cock more than anything.
But I mean, he's just one old fucking retarded politician that's been sucking dick for like 100 million years.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I mean, the plan goes all the way back to the very beginning. But the whole succession thing sounds interesting to me because Texas has the right to secede, and I always thought, well, you heard about come out of Mystery Babylon? What if Texas was to secede from the United States? Because some people say the United States of America is Mystery Babylon the Great. Well, what if Texas was to secede from to secede?
Well, it's been threatened in the past, and it could happen. It's something that is very likely. But if we fucking lose out to Joe Biden, you can kiss Texas ass goodbye. Because he's going to fuck our state up beyond repair. So I'm going to start doing anti-Joe Biden. Anti-Beto O'Rourke videos.
Well, I wondered is if somehow if Texas was to politically secede, to bring like mercy upon Texas in the like divine realm and shit. Like if hellfire was to fall, or however they organize and design this shit, if the hellfire would hit like California and New York, like Faglana and shit like that, but Texas would be spared.
Yeah, it could be. But I'm just saying, we got to get all the podcasters to do videos against Beto.
Well, Beto's in there in Houston. Is Beto in Houston or is he down south?
He's down here south, close to where I'm at.
Fucking Beto. Now, I remember seeing Beto. I don't know too much about it, but I remember seeing it.
He almost beat our senator out for the senator seat. And within a week of me doing my first bad video on him, his fucking votes were going up. And I did that video, and then they went like this. And I did a second video the next week, and his numbers went down, and the governor passed his ass up at the last moment and won the election. So I'm telling you, your videos can have a large effect on an election by your influence. And you don't even know that until you put it out there and then look at the fucking numbers, because those numbers don't lie. See?
Yeah,
So I'm going to let him gather up all that steam he's doing, but what I'm doing is I'm gathering up ammunition to use against him. See, I'm going to do a video on his ass, and I'm going to do several of them. But what I can do is I can use all of his advertisement against him. And him knowing this ahead of time, there's not a fucking thing he can do about it, see? Because that's what I'm going to do against him, man. I've already got a lot of ammunition. You'll see, you'll love it, man. I'm going to fucking bury that motherfucker's head in the dirt.
Now, he talks about against the guns and shit.
Yeah, but it's how he does it that's slick. He gets a woman on there whose child was killed in a fucking school, probably just like another 300, 400 fucking parents. But they found one to come out and help him do this fucking commercial why he should be elected. Well, because that Greg Abbott, he didn't do nothing to stop the violent shootings of our children in these schools. Well, yeah, he did. He told the teachers they could arm up. And there ain't been as much of that crime since the teachers are armed up, but it can still happen. But you take the guns out of our fucking hands, you might as well put a bullet in another fucking 10% of them school kids' heads, because then the gun crime violence in America will skyrocket.
You know, teachers, I believe the teachers should have the guns, dude.
Fuck yeah.
That way, that would solve the problem. I mean,
Yeah.
100, like a 10,000 times out of fucking, you know what I'm saying? It'd be like fucking 10. I don't know the numbers, dude, but yeah, that would solve the fucking problem. Even if like the pussy, if somehow like what happened in, some people say what happened in that one spot in fucking the cops didn't do nothing. You put the guns in the teacher's hands, and then that would solve the problem.
I think it'll help a lot. We're not down.
Because I mean, at least when I was in school, I mean, I know the teachers I know, if you give them the guns, I mean, I didn't know any fucked up teachers that if you know, some teachers don't want the gun, that's fine. But some teachers do want the gun. You give them the guns. But I mean, I was in school, dude. I graduated from high school.
TBobs.
Do what?
Nah, Tally's like watching. Tally's in your backstage.
Okay, hold on a second. Who was that? Was that Barry?
That's Jesco that said that. Tally's a weird kind of person. I mean, I don't know. He's
not in the backstage. I'm looking now.
Oh, he's in my backstage.
Oh, I didn't know you were live streaming too.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to tell you, PB.
No, he's in my backstage. Hey, I don't know, dude. Tally's weird. I just want to talk to this dude. Tally's kind of weird.
Tally's okay. Tell him to come over here to mine. I'll let him up.
Yeah, he can come to this. Tell him
Tally,
to come over
go
here.
to Trumpster Bombs.
Tell him to come over here, dude. That way, I'm not to blame. He does anything fucked.
You can give me the link. I put the link down there in chat.
I mean, yeah, like I don't know. I think he's kind of weird.
Well, we're all weird one way or another.
I'm extremely strange, but like, he's like, I'm not normal. I'm definitely not normal, by no means. But I mean, it's like I ain't trying to I'm drunk, too drunk to define what's what.
Wow, teens ages 14 and 15 charged with murder for allegedly firing 100 rounds at an innocent woman in a drive-by. And when they were arrested, the sheriff said that he didn't see any emotion whatsoever out of them. Sheriff Javier Salazar. I know that family. I know that fucking family. Well, I know one of them. She's a pretty hot chick. But they don't live too far from here. It's fuck, I think they're like 20 miles from here. Roughly. That's some weird shit you read on the internet and it's right here down by where you live kind of shit. And you're like, wait a minute, what? They're fucking Russian. Stupid. Huh?
It's time for me to go cook this liver. I put some liver thawing out. But I'm gonna take my computer out there.
Yeah, but no, you hear this crime all the time. Over there, over here, way the fuck on the other side of the country. But man, they got more crime now than you could fucking imagine. I mean, when I was a kid, there was crime and there was bad crime sometimes, but you hardly ever fucking heard of it. Like once every 7 years, there might be a mass killing. Well, now it's like, oh fuck, if they ain't had a mass shooting in the past year, we got to have a couple because we're running behind. You know.
Where's old Tallywhacker?
I don't know. He's probably sitting over going, well, back when I was a boy, my dad just pulled out that fucking paddle, boy. Let me tell you, he'd let you have it, tell you. You know, I can see him. He's like, he's one of those kind of people. My dad didn't use a fucking paddle. He used a goddamn extension cord. Because he wasn't about to let no paddle fucking break and piss him off. He tried his belt one time, but the fucking belt buckle came off. And then he got mad because he fucked up his belt like that. He fucking hit me with that belt, and it didn't really fucking hurt, you know. And so the next time he whooped my ass, he grabbed a fucking extension cord, wrapped it around his hand, and went, die, die, die. Boy, he gave me like fucking 100 lashes almost. I mean, at least 80 kind of shit, right? Like he wore my fucking ass out. And I couldn't sit down for like a week after that. Yeah. Ooh, I never forgot that ass whooping. And boy, let me tell you, the rest of that year when I come home, he told me to go do something. And I told him, okay, in a minute. He'll grab that fucking thing up and say, what did you just say? I said, yes, sir, Daddy, I'm doing it right now. Fuck. All he had to do is show me that extension cord. Oh, fuck, whatever you say, Dad. I'm more than happy to do it. Shit. Yeah, I was raised like that. but it burns certain values into you. That's what it does. Brainwash you, if you want to call it that, but it's not. It's just teaching you how to exist and get along with people in this world. Instead of growing up spoiled and pampered, and pointing the finger at everybody. It's your mistake. It's your fault. It's that. It's this. It's do. Nah. But I think that Joe Biden, he's a dumbass, but I think Beto's an easy target. Like, I could do videos on that stupid son of a bitch all day long, because anybody that doesn't know what's really causing global warming might believe his bunch of malarkey bullshit that it's caused by fucking fossil fuel burning vehicles. That's a fucking lie. It's a fucking lie. He's a fucking idiot, that cocksucker. So if you can't get up there on stage, tell everybody why we really got fucking global warming, I don't need to fucking think about voting for your ass if you're going to blame it on carbon emissions, because you're the dumbass. That's why Trump never did do that, because he knows better. I think it's funny that all them goddamn drones that Russia purchased from Iran, they claim they've already pretty much used up most all of them. And they said they were easy to shoot down. I don't even think one of them fucking drones hit any Ukrainian military personnel or civilians, because the United States was shooting them motherfuckers. No, the United Nations planes were shooting them down by the droves. That's like the easiest fucking thing to shoot down out of the sky is a fucking drone. So it's got me to thinking, these guys are fucking stupid, right? You would think if you're going to try to sneak a drone in, you might send some real fucking aircraft in to divert them over there and then try to sneak them in. Not Russia. They just fucking launch about 10 of them at a time and hope one of them makes it. And none of them make it. Fucking idiots. So those drones that Iran is making it's not stealthy drones. And our pilots can pick them up on the fucking radar. And anytime that our pilots can pick you up on the radar and you're a drone, you're fucking dead. They're that easy and that slow too. You can literally, if you're in, let's say, F-35, you can shoot that one down and go next one. And you can just drive as you're flying by the rear end of them. While the rear end is going that way and you're flying this way, you can just boo, 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 shoot them all down. That's the kind of weaponry the F-35 now has. Same thing with the F-22. The F-22's got a rocket that fires backward. Like from the second it launches, it's headed backwards at the very second. The F-15s have a different system for firing backwards. They fire a missile forward and it goes back up and over the plane, back towards the enemy plane. So the F-15 can target you wherever the fuck you're at, as long as you're within range of the missile. See, and now the F-22 can do that, but it can also just fire a rear missile, which is very fucking deadly because of the two speeds involved. You got the enemy jet plane headed at Mach 2 this way, and you get this fucking rocket that's probably headed at fucking Mach 8 going that way, and at Mach 10, and you're that fucking close, boop, you're dead. That quick. You got no time to fucking react. So it's now said if you get on the rear end of an F-22 and you're the enemy, you're automatically fucking dead. If you can get on the tail end of an F-22, that's the whole thing about it. And the only plane that's known to be able to do that in a mock battle with F-16, but the rules of engagement were that you got to be able to shoot the enemy plane down. And the F-16 did it by out turning it, got him into a turning loop, and then got up close enough to his rear end and shot him down. Well, I'm here to tell you that's not really possible against the F-22 because they can fire a missile backwards and get you. And so in a mock-up battle with equal rules, yeah, if the F-22 not going to show off the fact that they got that missile just yet, they're going to keep it secret. Well, the F-16 can definitely outperform the F-22, but not by much, but it can. And it's supposedly to this day the only one that could have shot down F-22. Because when they were doing the mock-up battles with F-22, the F-22 defeated all of the other planes, but not the F-16. And that stealthy F-16 is a deadly motherfucker. Because you know the missiles on those are also stealthy. So Russia could their Su-57 could not pick up our F-15 on the radar. I mean F-16, and the F-16 snuck right up behind two of them and shot one down. They didn't even know he was there until the fucking plane blew up. Imagine that. And the F-35 did the same thing. The F-35 they're not seeing it on their radar like they said they could because F-35 got in behind a pair of them and shot two of them down. So you're not gonna tell me that Russia's got anything that can match what we got? There ain't no fucking way. Because we're shooting their shit down like it ain't nothing. See, so they got no defense. They got no fighter that can take an F-16 or F-22, and they probably ain't got nothing that can defeat the F-15 too many times in a row. You know what I mean? It'd be give and take battle, and the F-15 would probably win out most of the time. The F-15 is not the greatest fighter ever created in every category, but it is the best fighter that's ever been created overall. And now they've got so many fucking missiles on that motherfucker. Its philosophy is to bring in a fucking firing and let it go on the enemy. You gotta let it all go to get down one plane, and that's what you fucking do. But these F-15s that they're flying now are super, super deadly. They're stealthy, and they got more fuel that they can carry. They go half again further than what they used to, or at least a third, just because of the extra fuel that they got. And not just because of that, but also because they're now using this new style jet engine on all of our planes now, and it creates a lot more speed. It's a lot more powerful engine. And but you're not seeing that around the rest of the world. They're not keeping up with us. Oh, let me see your face, Mike. I don't see you. You hiding back there again. I gotta see you, Mike. Come on, you know the rules. Quit playing around. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cook up some fucking hamburgers tomorrow. I'm getting hungry for hamburgers. I figure why not? Just cook me a couple of hamburgers tomorrow. Fuck it.
I've seen something where they had like a 20 stack hamburger with bacon and it's food challenges. Some of you can win money if you can eat it all. One of them, you could even have 3 people to join you to try to win the money.
Come on, Mike. You got to show me who you are. He's showing me like from here up. He don't want to show me who he is.
Like the one's only is 15 pounds. If 3 people you could eat it all, you were supposed to win like $500. Dude, I think I could almost do it by myself.
I don't know, man. I just think shit's crazy. But you're right about our military being so powerful because it is. And I think that's the reason Democrats always want to share our top secrets because it's scary how much advanced America is over the rest of the countries. Look at China, man. That new fucking Chinese stealth fighter, it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. It couldn't keep up with any of our stealth fighters. There's just not enough of it there, and it's too small, and it's mainly got carries fuel in it, so it's real limited in what its role is. Where
That's
it's
what
just pretty much meant to be a fighter, but it can
that's
also
what
be
gives.
a deadly anti-aircraft carrier weapon. But it's not fast enough. That's the whole key to it. It's a very slow plane, and there's no way it's going to keep up with any of our planes in a dogfight. So air-to-air combat in any kind of way. Their missiles don't keep up with our missiles. Our missiles can lock onto that plane a lot faster than their missiles can lock onto our plane. See, that's the whole secret there to it, really, is our weapons are a lot more advanced than their weapons.
Well, that's what. From what I understand, that's what gives the American. I mean, that's what gives the U.S. dollar the value. Is the U.S. military? They call it the petrodollar, but what actually gives it the value is the U.S. military. And you can. It's funny how the Swedish mark and like the British pound lately went down and then come equal to the U.S. dollar.
Well, they just want things to remain stable in the world. They don't care if somebody creates another dollar like the European dollar. They just don't want it to come about such a fast pace that it will downvalue everybody else's dollar in favor of any one direction. And that's an ongoing battle. It's actually a war. If it needs to be, America will attack another country in a way that is very bad, and they won't even know who the fuck did it. And we've done it in the past. We'll do it again, and to protect the American dollar values. So, but yeah, we all knew that the European dollar was going to come out with a real good significance at the end. And even losing a country for the most part, their dollar value is still standing pretty strong. So
Well, dude, last I looked at all the other shit came down. You know, fucking the British pound, the Swedish mark, the Japanese whatchamacallit. That shit all went down more
yeah,
towards equal to the U.S. dollar.
yeah, yeah. China's dollar should not be anywhere near what ours dollars is worth. Their planes suck. They're just cheap knockoffs. That's all they are. And Russia's got some good planes though. They got some very deadly planes. But let's face it, there's just no way any one country can stand up against the United Nations. And I'll tell you right now, Russia and China together cannot stand up against the United Nations. They cannot fucking do it. And Ukraine is absolute proof of that. That and also India now has weaponry as good as China's. The cannons that we sold them over there, or the munitions that we sold them for the weapons they do have. And when China tried to flex its arm a couple of years ago, India showed up with the good shit and left it there. So next time you try to pull this bullshit, we're gonna move the line back your way a little further. And China, they settle down real fucking quick because of all the American weapons that they were now buying. Russia and America supplies India with all of its weapons. And so these other countries that they buy from, they buy from France, they buy from Spain. They shit. India built its military for very cheap, very rapidly, because they came onto the concept buy the best fighter jet in its class that you can for the dollar. So in other words, yeah, we'd like to have that, but the F-35 costs so goddamn much. How about can we buy some of those new stealthy F-16s? That's about our price range. So that they're gonna buy that or whatever the cheap plane is down there, and but they are able to buy enough of it in quantity that they got a real formidable military right now. If you go look at them on paper wise, it's a very good military for modern times. For standing up to a major country like China, India does have that military. And just like China, they're building their own ships now. So they're building their own fucking submarines right now and their own aircraft carrier. And if you ask me, if they're able to put at least 2 aircraft carriers in the ocean like they want to within a given period of time, like they're working on now, that's going to surpass China's naval capability as far as that goes. And they also use a lot of small boats, just like China does. And some of these other countries that think, if we overswarm them with little boats, but I'm telling you right now, you'd have 1,000 of them little fucking boats. It ain't going to make a fuck.
What do you think about
no
what do you
time.
think about Elon Musk? What do you think about Elon Musk down there?
Well, he's a businessman, and he saw an opportunity down there to do business, and he went for it. And I don't say it says anything bad about him one way or the other. He's also come out as being right because he was here, and the Democratic line went too far left for him. So now he finds himself leaning on the right. And so he come out, pro-Republican basically, and he's taking a lot of backlash over it, but he doesn't give a fuck. He said, look, man, my opinion ain't never changed. The fucking party changed. See? And
I want to go.
that.
I want to go down there and see that shit, dude. I want to go to Boca Chica Beach and shit to see that shit, dude.
Huh. Well, he's got a lot of cool shit taking off now from down here in Texas. And his fucking little space deal is doing really good because NASA's hired him to do a lot of fucking missions. And it ain't just him, but they got that other fucking there's another couple of space agencies out there that NASA's hiring too to do shit. And it ain't just Elon Musk company. So right now, if you're rich and you want to be in the space business, it's the perfect time to be in it because if you can do something that would fit along the lines of what NASA wanted to do, and you now have this capability, NASA will probably hire you to do it.
It's definitely interesting times. I mean, imagine being down there owning a Boca Chica Beach and you're like one of the last people holding out.
Yeah, or imagine if you get in the space business and then they actually build a fucking resort up there on the moon. You gonna be one of the first fucking rich people to go visit the motherfucker on vacation.
Yeah, but he's trying to go to Mars. He ain't trying to go to the moon, I don't think.
Right. Well, they have those companies too. Yeah, and yeah, Elon Musk does, but he's not dumb. He's working on getting to Mars, but he also understands that they're going to do a preliminary setup on the moon. So
Yep.
basically, the moon is going to get developed with resorts prior to Mars.
Yeah, I'd rather go to the moon. I'd go to the moon, but Mars sounds kind of fucking scary, dude. You know what I'm saying? Because the moon's right there.
It's a little far out there. They could use nuclear bombs at the core of that planet to draw it closer to Earth. And that we could fix our rotation around the sun and draw that planet in close enough to where it would have an atmosphere. Have you ever thought of that? We do have that technology right now to do that and make that planet a livable planet.
Just seems far away to me.
Yeah, it is far away. I don't know if I'd want to go out there. Yeah, good luck to
Because I can see, you know what I'm saying? I can see the moon right now. I can see the moon right now, big as fuck.
Yeah.
But I can't see Mars. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you only gonna see Mars particular times of the year anyway.
At least the moon, you can see where you were going. But I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, if I guess I was really fucking rich, maybe. But
Nah, I don't care how rich I am. I'm not going to one of them fucking planets to be on a fucking resort.
you know, there's
I'll
plenty
be
of
the
places.
guy. I would be the guy that I had a feeling that spaceship's gonna blow up on takeoff, and I would hire I would purchase tickets and give them to my worst enemy, making them think I'm their buddy. That way, when they died on that fucking rocket, I could go, "Oh, my buddy died. Oh, what a shame. Oh, my heart broke. Oh, whoa, I'm just gonna cry for that little tootsie roll." You know what I mean? People would believe you.
Well, yeah, there's
Yeah,
so many
I told
places
somebody.
on
My
planet Earth to see. I
premonition,
mean,
my premonition told me to give these fucking tickets away, so I did. And look, it blew up. I wouldn't even be bringing that shit up. I'd just be smiling ear to ear in the fucking background over here. Like, that dumb motherfucker, he got blowed up.
yeah, there's so many places on Earth to go, dude. First, I
Yeah,
want to
I'm
go
good
see
staying right here. I don't need to go to another fucking planet.
fucking a safari in Africa, fucking Brazil, Madagascar,
I,
Komodo
well,
dragons.
I'm kinda like this. I'm like, if a fucking alien 150 fucking light years away from here, 50,000, don't make a fuck, 100,000, wants to come to this planet just to talk to me, well, tell them to come on and see Trumpster Bob and I'll fucking talk with him. I ain't got a problem talking to a fucking alien. Do you? Would you have a problem talking to an alien? I don't think I would. That's a weird question, isn't it? But you got to remember that Donald Trump said, we got a vehicle out of the ocean. Our Navy recovered a vehicle out of the ocean. It was brought up with a fucking crane and it was put onto an aircraft carrier and we got it. And it was he said that vehicle was not made on planet Earth. Only this time, we're not denying it. So we did have a captured spacecraft for the Roswell incident. He's basically confirmed, yeah, we know that took place. But he's also this time saying, we got another one, only this time we're not keeping it secret. Because I'm telling you what just happened. The rumors you heard, they're true. They didn't tell the military they could not talk about that. In fact, they told their troops they're free to talk about it with their friends and family. It's not top secret anymore. And that's what Trump did when he was in office. So you know there's fucking aliens out there. I was glad to see it finally fucking come out. See, because I've known this for years. I met them. I've talked to fucking aliens. I don't care you believe me or not. But I was in a group like that for our military. So I already knew they were there. But a lot of people don't. And when you bring up shit like, well, remember when we had that mapping satellite that was going around Mars, and you seen a shadow come over it, and then it disappeared, lost transmission? That shadow was a bigger fucking spaceship. That's the fucking aliens. They shot it down just to be able to, because they can, because we're in their territory, and well, we're not really supposed to have a satellite right there. See, but they know we're going to keep putting them there. And they know that we want to inhabit that planet. So until we do, we can't claim Mars as our territory. When we do, we can claim it as our territory and have free travel between here and there. But they're going to have to build something like resorts and hotels to then be able to go to them and say, look, We got people living on this planet now. That's our planet. So don't shoot us down, please. And they'll say, okay, all right, we'll let you go there. It's kind of like that. And people are going to find out. You're going to find out what's really going on up there. It's going to make them feel not really too secure. See, and we got enough problems here on this planet anyway that we need to fix. I can't believe they're not really trying to fix these fucking problems, like global warming. Fix the fucking problem. Stop using it for political fucking bullshit. By the time y'all get done arguing this shit out politically over the next 100 years, the human race is going to be extinct. Well, a few 100 years from now, they keep that up because Earth's going to get too close to the sun. It's going to be too fucking hot for us to even walk outside. During the daytime, anyway. It's going to
Hey,
get.
you hear those coyotes?
They need to fix our rotation around the sun. And once they do that, there's no more global warming. Period. So I don't know why they don't fix the fucking problem. They just ain't got nobody smart enough to build a vehicle to go down there. They know what it's built out of. Now find somebody who can figure this shit out. Build the vehicle, get down there, and fucking speed up the Earth's core. It's not hard to figure out, man. Humans are the one that fucked it up, in particular Russia. So we need to get down there and fix it properly this time. And that's what I think. And do away with that as a political issue because to me this is a human crisis situation. So I don't even know why they're debating about it when they need to just fix the fucking problem anyway. They're fucking Democrats though. They are the fucking problem. They really are the problem. They're like the enemy of every human on earth right now. And people should not be voting that way. Look, man, when a billionaire like Elon Musk comes out and tells you, well, I'm the same person I was 30 years ago, only I used to be Democrat, and now the party went so far left, I now find myself a Republican on the right. Now, what changed here? Because I didn't change. The party fucking changed. And that was the message that he sent out there. And I agree with him, and I think everybody else does too. And the Democratic Party is starting to lose a lot of financial support. Because look at Elon Musk. He spent a lot of money helping them Democrats. And now he ain't helping no more Democrats. He's back over here on our side. See? And there's other billionaires that have done this. He's just the one that come out of the closet about it. And so they're losing their financial support and we're gaining financial support on our side. So you're going to see things go back to that way again, but it's an uphill battle. It's not going to be an easy battle to fight or win, but we do have the backing of billionaires now. So can't be all that bad. But for a governor like Greg Abbott to go out of control with his fucking his power, right? Power corrupts, they say. Well, whatever. A woman can't get an abortion if she's raped? You lost your fucking marbles? I say not only let her get the abortion, but I say when she get an abortion, make sure that inmate is brought into a room and his head locked into a vice so he has to watch that go down. And put 2 pictures something in his eyes. Hold his eyes open. He's like forcing to be staring at this big screen in front of him. Yep, there went your baby. See him? They just pulled him out. He's all mixed guts and goob now. That's your baby. That's what I think they ought to do. Fuck no. They shouldn't only say yes that women who are raped should be able to get an abortion, but it should also be that the rapist should be made to fucking watch them turn his fucking baby into a fucking gel of fucking slobby shit. See? That way he knows that baby he created, well, we just uncreated it. We juiced that motherfucker in a blender. See, I'm a little bit too extreme on the right here,
I
maybe,
believe
but
that it's. I mean, honestly, I think it's happening quicker than that. I mean, if they can prove it, that's for sure. They should just put them to death immediately.
yeah, maybe yes, maybe no. But I mean, if they could prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt, maybe. But our laws don't work that way anymore. Now it's all about, can I make this guy look like he's kind of guilty of something? They gotta get you guilty there, right? So you got to be worried of that anytime you're going into our fucking court system these days. So you got to be smarter than the court system, and you can't let them bring you down if you're an innocent guy. You got to keep fighting it. I'm fighting that shit right now, and I ain't got a problem with it. People knowing about it, but the thing is that I am gonna beat it out, and I know it now, so I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. See. Plus, I got the support of all of my number one haters now that were attacking me over that bullshit to begin with. And so now we're all good. They know the truth because they've looked at it with a magnifying scope because it was me. And they know that I'm telling the truth what happened. So, it made me feel good. It's not very often somebody in that situation could win out over a group of people like that. It's coming at you hard like that. Oof. I'm glad we buried the hatchet, man. It's too fucking much of a waste of time. And if we're gonna be talking about current events like this and what's going on, this is good. See, this is good content because other Americans want to know, what do you think about that? See, and then when I hear people talking about and agreeing with the way they think, you're gonna resonate with a lot of people. I think it's a good direction to go in. So that's more of the direction I'm going. I'm going in because, and here's why: because I'm a people person, right? I believe that the majority of the people should have their way and their say so, but those people should be American-born citizens, not these foreign fucks you bringing in from God knows what fucking country. So I definitely believe in voter ID. I mean, hell, we got to show our ID to buy a gun. God damn it, you better have to show your ID to vote in this fucking country. You know, you get caught with two IDs and you use them to vote two times, they ought to get your ass on that shit too. And down here in Texas, they got volunteers of people catching people uh, on these bad election deals that they're doing, and they're getting caught. They're catching these motherfuckers running these election schemes and shit. It's really mind-boggling that we as a group of people or as a country of people, we can come together and make things like that happen. So I highly admire this part of Texas where I live in because this is where that idea originated at. And they started doing it down here as volunteers first, and it kind of spread out through Texas. And now you got groups of people doing it all over the fucking place. And so it's getting real difficult for them people to cheat, when they're voting like 8 times and that kind of shit. They're getting caught. And they're getting some serious jail time for it too. It's not even worth it for them to do it anymore. And I got a feeling before too long, you're going to start catching these people that come here and pay our people, like $500 or whatever to go vote Democrat. See? Because they go to our homeless shelters and by word of mouth, hey man, you want to come with us? You vote Democrat, we'll pay you $200 right now. 200 to vote Democrat? Yeah, come on. Okay, they get in. Boom, here's 200. Thanks for voting Democrat. And it's highly illegal. But I've seen that firsthand. They need to clamp down on that shit. It doesn't matter that the guy that started this shit is already back in his country. That don't matter. You need to shut them down here. And there's an easy way to do it. You just put some fucking undercovers in the fucking homeless shelter and you're gonna fucking catch them. Do they need to be trained how not to be noticed as the paw? Have them come see me. I'll train the motherfuckers. Well, nobody know jack shit or even suspect the motherfuckers. That's how I see it.
Yeah, well, I mean, once too many motherfuckers come across, then and that's the end. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just mathematics and like history. Like when too many people come across that aren't our culture is
Oh yeah,
done.
yeah. But see, America's maxed out in that already. So when you hear that, oh, these 10,000 Haitians are underneath the bridge over there on the Mexican side, uh, because they're not allowed to get in here to America yet, but they're just camping out over there like 10,000 of these motherfuckers. And then they make their way across and get over here. What are you going to do with them? They're not going to get a job. 90% of all of them will end up back in their country within 1 year of getting up here. There's no jobs for them here. So I wouldn't worry about numbers anymore because we're already maxed out. There are no fucking jobs for them people up here, period. Nancy gave out a call for all the farmers to hire these illegals, so give them a job. They're not going to do that just to give money. Dumb. Only she would think something stupid like that. Might as well shoot yourself in the foot. You know?
Well, that's what they say. That's what they say. The number is already past the critical mass and it's already over with.
Yeah, so these people, it's not going to hurt us if they come up here anymore. The only thing it hurts is it drains our country having to freely feed these freeloading sons of bitches. Because that's all you brought up here is a bunch of freeloading sons of bitches. And I don't think we should have to do that. Matter of fact, I think if our shelters is housing one of them over us, it should cost them money. And then they'll stop housing these fucking illegals that are just coming up here over Americans. See, if I ever run for governor of Texas, that's one of the fucking laws I want to change here. I would definitely do that. And I got a bunch of laws I want to change in Texas. And if I think running for governor is the only fucking way to make that happen, I might run for governor. And if they want to run my fucking videos over against me, I don't give a fuck. Dude, just gonna make me look good, most likely. You know, and whatever it is. So you're not gonna be able to out trash talk me if I run for office, but I'm gonna be running my fucking mouth every time I get up on the podium, you know, and I'm not gonna be kind about it. You know what I'm saying? Like if that cheese dick over there done had so and so's dick up his ass, I'm gonna tell everybody, hey, ain't you the guy Obama was fucking up his ass about 4 years ago? Kind of shit, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna hide shit. And I want to be the guy that walks on stage with two black women, one in each hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah, two fucking exotic black women, and they're bisexual. Oh god damn, I get every vote in Texas, motherfucker. Cause all the fucking KKK, they're gonna love that shit. Hey, that white boy owns two of them. And you're gonna get their vote. Think about it. It's a joke, but no,
That's a good joke.
that ain't. It might be some truth to it. I don't know, but I do know that if I show up on the fucking stage and I got one woman in each arm here, and then they kiss each other, and then we do a three-way kiss, sloppy tongue and all, and then they, walk past me, want to pass me on the ass. I'm sitting up here looking like a stud, motherfucker. Who the fuck you looking at, bitch? You know what I mean? God damn. Who said
Well,
that?
that's what's good. There's gonna take some type of
You daddy
unification.
like me, motherfucker.
I mean, some type of unification is gonna have to occur. I mean, if the current trajectories continue, and they want to conserve like gun rights and property, like certain type of constitutional rights, some type of uh cohesion and you know what I'm saying. People have to get together, like Mexicans. I mean, not well. We know what I'm saying. Whatever.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing too. If I did get a law changed to the good, I wouldn't exactly be like I wouldn't go do a speech about it and get on camera and all that and go, look, see there what I fucking did? I made that happen. What, bud? Y'all better be glad you voted for me, motherfuckers. That's stupid shit. It's patting yourself on the back. Instead, what I would say was, yes, in answer to why we changed such and such law over to this, it's because we had a lot of good people in the government here take a look at that and say, yeah, we need to change that. And that's pretty much all you saw happen was a correction of a bad law. Thank you for my fellow Texans. I would say something like that, right? But I'm not going to sit here and, oh man, it's because of me. You got that. Because then what happens in politics is now if you need a vote to change another law around, well, motherfucker don't want to vote for anything just to give you bragging rights. So you can brag that you're the one that did that. When without their help, you didn't do it last time. So you can't go bragging about you the one that got everything done. It's one of the biggest mistakes made in politics. You inadvertently are pissing off your own fucking supporters. So you can't just sit up there and take credit for everything, even though without you, yeah, that law wouldn't have got changed back. See what I mean? And but when I look at Greg Abbott and them and a lot of these fucking politicians, boy, if they get anything passed, they're up there bragging about it. Hey, look over here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. My hand's in there. Can I talk next? You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, Greg Abbott come out against free speech in favor of the Jews and shit.
Okay, here's the deal on that. I'm against free speech. Because the type of free speech that he's talking about is the free speech to where I now have the right. I can get 500 protesters up, protest right in front of your business that, I don't know, you visit the new Epstein Island every fucking year. And I could come up with fake pictures and proof, all kinds of shit against you, none of it be the truth, and put your ass out of business. And then as soon as you leave, I'll open up that same business right there where you were at. That's what caused us to change our laws and then to govern free speech. So you don't have the right to fucking open your mouth and lie on a motherfucker. So you just to put him out of business. You don't have that right. And it's called slander. So Trump is suing a lot of people over slander right now for when he was president, and he's winning most of his cases. And so you're going to see a lot more of that. This is part of politics nowadays. The fucking Obama probably suing people still for all we know. But he was suing people there for a while too after he left office. But free speech has to be regulated. It doesn't matter if you're in a communist nation, you damn sure got to control that, right? Or if you're in America, you can't have people going around freely having the right to lie on motherfuckers. And that's where we draw the line in America. You have the right to freedom of speech on anything that's your opinion. See? But then when you cross that line, then it ain't so much free speech anymore as it's hate speech. So to cut all of that out, we just passed a law saying you have a right to say the things that you believe in, but you don't have the right to intentionally lie about a motherfucker like that. That's not freedom of speech. That's abusive speech. See, that's how we view it in America. So, but one of the attacks on America, people coming out with free speech, as though we didn't never have free speech before, when in fact we do. The only place you don't in America is California. They can fine you for saying certain fucking words, like looking at a guy and going, hey, look at them two faggots over there. Oh, now you meant it 2 times? Well, let me see. that's a $250 fine. Oh, the next fine's $500. You now owe us $750, and the next time you do it, it's going to be $2,500. See, so Californians, one guy fought that fucking law all the way up to Supreme Court, and they said, yeah, that's unconstitutional, and they threw it out. So even California law surpass what the Bill of Rights say that they're allowed to do. And it is the most communist territory in the world today. California has more immigrants leaving to get the fuck out of California to this fucking day every single year than any country on a fucking planet. And that's a fact. And I'll tell you what else they got. There's more people. I'll tell you how many immigrants they got leaving California every year. Get the fuck out of there. Just from California to New York City alone, if you only take those immigrants account for more than all of the immigrants that leave 3 countries of your choice down in the Middle East. Or not the Middle East, Central America, or even your northern border countries of South America. And I don't care what country you pick. I don't care if it's that country that the general just took over and all them people were getting the fuck out of there. That year, California still had more immigrants that left just to go to New York City than that whole fucking country over there. So I know what I'm talking about here, and the facts and the numbers are there to support me. So that's the amazing thing about it. But if you start talking about, California is the most productive state in the country. Shut the fuck up. Production how? Yeah, we produce the most homeless people in California. That would be accurate. See, because California produces the most homeless motherfuckers over any fucking country on the planet. You might not have known those stats. But the owner of the most communist territory on the face of the earth is the United States of America, because we own California. And there is no communist country that has as many laws as California does against its people. Not even close. But you can include Venezuela. You can include countries like Nicaragua, or maybe even Costa Rica. Any of those fucking countries down there. You pick any of them, any top 3. California's got more immigrants getting the fuck out of California than all of them countries put together. Every fucking year. Most people don't know that, though. They don't actually go look at the stats. They just believe anything they're fucking told. Me, I don't believe in that shit. I go look up the stats at least once a year, per se. See what I'm saying? I like to keep up on topics. That's why. So we don't see a big influx of residents, say, from Brazil. Brazil's got their own problems down there too, and occasionally you might see that. But also Americans go down there. Peru's a good country for Americans to go to. If you stay on the northern end of it, how about that? You go to the southern end down there, and you're liable to end up fucking body parts over in another fucking country. Like Bolivia. Bolivia has no, well, they have a law against selling body parts, but they don't enforce it.
Which one's that long? Which one's a long ass one? Chile or Peru?
Oh, that is Peru.
It goes real long down the western coast of South America.
Yeah, there's Peru. Oh no, that's Chile down there in the south. Yeah, the real long one is real skinny as fuck. Yeah, that's Chile. Chile and Argentina. Chile, they say, lost a war way back before our Civil War, and that's why they're so fucking skinny. But they put up such a good fight in the mountainous areas that they were able to stop them right there at the mountains. The only thing that saved them from still being a country are those fucking mountains. So that's why the line is drawn right on top of them fucking mountains, because it's because of those mountains they were able to defend itself against the Argentina army. And Argentina at that time, if you recall, also went down and tried to take over a little fucking country that England kind of owns down there called the Falklands, right? So when they tried to take over the Falklands, uh, they sent back the fastest response they could, which was to they had to refuel their planes in the air. It was an unheard of mission before, because on one tank of gas they couldn't have made it, and they barely made it back with the gas they had after the attacks. But they made those attacks on the Falkland Islands against the Argentine army, and that ran off the fucking army, because that was to tell them, hey, you know what? We see you over there. We just took out most of your shit over there, and we're not even there yet, but we are coming. We are coming. And you don't want to know what's going to happen after we get there. We're liable to take about a quarter or maybe even half of your fucking country. But you're going to get the fuck out of here. So they did. They got the fuck out of there. They didn't think that England could possibly respond to them before they could take over the country, but they did. They were able. It's because of that strong, fast response. Because Argentina still had plenty of time to move troops in there and everything, and they never did. It scared them out of doing that shit, see? That was a mind war, a mind fuck that England was putting on them. See?
Yeah, Peru's way bigger than I remember. Peru's big as fuck, dude.
Yeah, Peru's not that too small. Peru, if you ask me, if you're an American, you don't belong anywhere in Chile, and you don't belong anywhere in Peru. But if you're gonna go, you better stay at a very safe fucking city, and you better have some fucking bodyguards. Because if you don't, well, you might be fucked. Just straight up talk, what goes on. I mean, those fucking terrorists go in and out of those countries at will. You know. I think
Yeah,
all of
I didn't think Peru was that fucking big. Peru's pretty damn fucking big.
yeah, it ain't near as big as Brazil.
Yeah, I mean, Brazil's the biggest one. Argentina's the Peru might be the third biggest one, the third biggest country in South America.
Oh well, yeah, that's true. I think they are. Yeah, Argentina's the second biggest, Brazil being the biggest. Yeah, definitely it would have to be Peru. And Colombia after that. And after that, maybe the next most powerful country would be Venezuela, but they ain't got no power no more. They're renting out all of their land to fucking China just so that the emperor of that fucking country can have some fucking money.
Yeah, Venezuela's supposed to have a fuckload of resources.
Well, all of them countries do their due. They're not the only one. But yeah, China's definitely taking advantage of that. They really moved in there quick too.
Oh, they talking
Yeah,
about China and fucking Africa and all over South America and China. I mean, all over South America and Africa, China's supposed to be like taking over like ports and shit.
yeah, some crazy shit going on these days. That's all I know. I'm gonna wrap it up though, bud, because I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go pass out for a while.
Yeah, me too, man. Yeah, me too, dude. I gotta go to sleep too. All right, man. It's good fucking talking to you. It's good meeting you and everything.
Yeah, that's cool. Come on up another time, man.
All right,
We
all
talk
right,
about
all right.
anything like current events. I like to talk about that shit mostly. That or military upgrades that they made that maybe they're just now showing that they actually do got that kind of shit. I like that shit. Like technology.
I'm in the space force and shit. I like that shit.
Yeah, that shit's pretty cool. But they got planes already that are like jet fighters that could fly out into space and back. And you know that because the next jet fighter, that is one of the requirements that Trump put on that next fighter. So I'm excited to see if they actually do that or not, because The only type of vehicle I've seen that could help them do that was a student. He made a big round like a blimp, looked just like a blimp, but just the top part that carried all the funny gas or whatever, not the little wooden part hung down from it. And this guy, using gas that was supplied by a hose hooking up to it, he could make this thing fly up and spin one way or spin the other, or flip one way or flip the other way, while it was keeping its same fucking altitude wherever he told it to be at. And so basically, this thing had the I guess the engine spouts, if you will, all the way around the fucking vehicle. So in space, you don't need like a big jet engine to push you, right? So if you got just a real small thruster, say going to the left, to the right, top and bottom, and all this shit, you could control a vehicle in outer space and aim it and take it in any direction you want, and with just little spurts from like a main engine. So if your main engine can supply its own oxygen, such as oxygenated fuel, then you'll be able to run a jet plane in outer space per se. The problem is a jet needs a tremendous amount of oxygen, and so they're trying to come out with this different kind of engine that don't really need that much fucking oxygen. So then when they do supply it with oxygen, it'll be more than enough to power a vessel like that in outer space. But when it comes back down in our atmosphere, then the main jet's supposed to turn on, and I'm assuming that's how they're doing it. But I just think that technology is fucking cool, you know.
Yeah, it's definitely cool as shit, dude. For real.
Yeah, if we got jet planes, the next generation of fighter jets are gonna be able to fly up into space. Ah, damn, we're in the fucking Star Wars now, and they're talking about now they can arm the F-35 with a military grade laser, and of course they can, because right there behind the pilot sits the big, huge fucking fan that they got to use to make it land vertical. All they do is take that out and put gas in there when they need a long range airplane. See, and this shit could be interchanged. So that means they can absolutely put a laser right there. A big one too at that. A very powerful one. So that plane is quite naturally equipped to be able to be equipped that way. Of course, you don't have the long range of fuel, but with what it already comes with, it don't need it. On that version, you can run external fuel tanks, but if you do that, those fuel tanks are going to have to be made stealthy, like the fighter jet. Otherwise, it's useless to do it that way. And Donald Trump had already written all of that in to be built from that point on. They had to stop building the other kind and put that money towards these other kind and build them stealthy. And so you're gonna see our planes with the old weaponry on it, but not where they need it, because those are areas of priority. So they're gonna start getting these weapons first, and it will go from a base like up in Alaska and dwindle out into the rest of the bases as priority calls for. See? So now you got F-16s that are so fucking stealthy that when they're fully armed, they're still stealthy. And the other countries can't even pick them up on the radar. That should scare the fuck out of every one of our enemies, because the F-16 is already overall the best dogfighting plane. Well, it is the best dogfighting plane that America's ever produced. Because there ain't any other plane in the world that can beat that plane in a dogfight, not even the F-15. See, a F-15 can beat a F-16, but once they get into that turning radius war, it's over for the F-15, because the F-16 is going to out-turn him and get on his ass and shoot him. So therefore, the only way to overcome that is with the technology that we now have on all of our jet fighters, for the most part, I think, is being able to shoot the enemy if he comes in behind you. Now you don't have to build a plane that's that goddamn maneuverable. You just fly it one direction, and if a plane comes within range of that fucking missile, you can shoot him. That's that shit, man. To me, that's some high tech shit, and it's about time because I felt like we've had that technology for a long time. I don't know why we never integrated it into our plane. When they built the F-22 was the first time we knowingly used that on our planes, on our military planes. And now the F-35s are being armed with that thought in mind. That's just a deadly fucking plane right there. The F-35 and the F-22s. But the F-35s, because of their number, there's so many of them. They're putting them shit things out like fucking candy now. And for years, it took the military like I think 5 fucking years or 8 years or some shit like that to keep buying up. How long have they been building F-35s? That's how long it took our military to replace all of the F-16s on the base up there in Alaska. Now it's just all F-35. So the F-35 is so capable that it replaced the F-16 as our fighter interceptor. See, that's a scary thought for our enemies. Because if you're looking at an F-35 because he's letting you see him, where are the other ones at? They got you dead to right in their sights and you don't even see them on the radar. Oh, you're fucked. Because see, the F-35 is more stealthy than the F-16, so they're going to go with that plane. And that's why I just see these planes as the fuck, man. Russia and China don't stand a fucking chance. You know, they just don't. And I don't even see it as even close. We got them beat in every category, even with the laser weapons. So if you could imagine fucking F-35 floating around in a part of the world and, you know, you got the hottest fucking plane in China and you decide to go take this plane on and you're the one that's going to probably end up dead.
Only if it's intentional, man. Only if it's some intentional shit.
Of course, and that would be it. But over there in the Ukraine, those F-35s are fucking had their way with Russia. Them and our F-16s. The Russia hasn't stood a chance ever since the F-16s landed. Ukraine has started whooping their ass after the F-35s landed. It was all over but the fat lady singing. Because the UN came in there with their version of the F-22s and the F-35s. And they got a more advanced version of the F-22, according at least at the time Donald Trump was in office. And he got upset about that. So that's when he changed. Why are we giving away all our top secrets like this? Oh, no. Okay, all top secret, but the very top secret. Kind of shit he wrote on there. And then, so now we're no longer giving away all of our top secrets again. Thank God to Trump. And, but nonetheless, and then he also had made them upgrade the F-22. So now the F-22 is upgraded like they think that the United Nations plane version is upgraded. And so now everybody's scared of the F-22 again. You know, it's a constant upgrade with these planes. But you got to understand that the upgrades that they're making are really significant, you know, because you got the electronic warfare going on. So you got electronic stealth there that exists. You can make a very non-stealthy plane stealthy using electronics. And that's what Sweden does. But the United States relies a lot on the stealthicity of the plane itself, the way it's built. And now, on top of that, America started arming up, and the F-22 was what they said the first one that they did like that, was they went back and they added all this shit to the F-22 to where it's every bit as stealthy just electronically as those Swedish planes. Because Trump asked the question, he said, well, if their planes so fucking stealthy just because of this, and our planes aren't that stealthy with all of this, don't you think we should be putting all of that into this plane? And it was common sense there, right? So he's the one that made that happen. And so I was glad to see that on behalf of the United States. But I was pro Staying the fuck out of the Iranian war. Let Russia fucking have it. Because the Ukraine, in comparison, is a communist nation, a very socialist. And they have all these fucking oligarchies that moved there after they fucking fall of Russia in 1991. And so I hope he got a lot of them bastards. I don't know. I think that's why he went in there, though. I don't think he was in there because he thought he was going to get away with taking the land. I think he went after there into Ukraine with a bunch of targets he had listed on a list. See? Because they're causing his problems over there in his country. So if you fit on that list of the enemies of the Empire of Russia, Putin's going to go out of his way to kill your ass, right? Well, it makes sense. So that's why I think they went into Ukraine. It's just a personal hunch of mine. And because they're going to be left out of Ukraine with nothing. All that territory they was grabbing here and there, that shit's done. They're going to take all that fucking land back. And they pretty much already have, right? So, shit. Their own troops see the writing on the wall. But yeah, it's wrong.
I don't know. I don't really pay too much attention to all that.
Okay, well, it's because of all of that, though, that the people in America don't realize that fake propaganda will say what it wants. But in Russia,
Well, that's the propaganda always does that on both sides.
But in Russia, Putin has control.
See, I thought Russia was good until I heard what Russia was doing to its people. You know what I'm saying about that shit, you know?
Yeah. Well, they do a lot of that. But Putin just went and called up 380,000 more troops to be here. You're going in the military. You know, their draft system over there. And yeah, that's just to help defend his country because they
started. Remember how they started to say how Russia was all good and Russia was good and everything, but then it come out Russia was like fucking people up for telling the truth, and the same as they always did is a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, Russia, it's a democracy is the problem. And you know,
well, yeah, they didn't have none of democracy.
Yeah, they do. Russia, no, listen, Russia is a democracy. It's not a communist nation.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah, in 1992, they reformed their government as a democracy. The United States actually did that for them, to say the least of it all. But the communist China went out of business in 1991. They actually got up and left the fucking offices that they were sitting in, all the federal employees. And so when they kicked off a new government for Russia, they did it in the form of a democracy. And so Russia's democracy. It's not a communist nation.
Yeah, they stopped being communist, but you still don't have free speech. You still can't say certain shit.
Well, yeah, they don't. Yeah, they're a little bit harsher about you talking against the government and shit. But anytime you don't have a free country, I mean, that's what you're going to have that. And yeah, Putin is kind of like a dictator, only he's not, because if the right key people under him decided they didn't want him in office anymore, he's gone. And but the problem with him and Russia is everybody over there practically supports everything that he does. So Putin ain't going anywhere. If you think that the Russian people are turned against him, I'm telling you, he's got the support of 80% of the fucking Russian people.
Yeah, it's just like some some of the younger people don't like him. Most of the older people do like him.
Well, that's because they don't know. They're not educated about what Russia is or anything like that compared to what Ukraine is. Ukraine, in comparison, you should be pointing fingers at them saying, look at all the shit they've done against America. That's the fucking communist nation right there. So why does Joe Biden over there taking up for him for? Because he wants America to become like Russia, a fucking democracy. But they want the communist Democrats to run this country.
Yeah, I thought about going to. I was seriously thinking about going like Russia and like Ukraine, not because of the nation, because of the uh, geography. Before all this should happen,
Yeah. Well, yeah.
and business too, because there's like Siberia and like there was a free land in Russia. It's like the new. It's like a frontier. You know what I'm saying, to explore and shit. Before I get too old, till I can't explore nothing no more and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
But now I think I might go to South America maybe.
Yeah. Don't go to the wrong place down there, because, like, now let me look up this town for you. This whole region is ran by the fucking gangs. It's not run by police authorities. Let me get up there and I'll tell you they're not to go in Brazil right away.
But I mean, like, also, dude. I mean, like, also, like, I like good weather too. I mean, I might just go be lazy somewhere, like, you know what I'm saying, like where it's good weather. You got that in fucking southern Brazil and shit. It's like in Europe. It's like the Europe of Brazil, Santa Catarina, Florianopolis.
Okay, the entire area of down kind of, it's really on the east of Brazil, and you go down from there, you run into an area that's like anything Juiz and then Defora. Juiz Defora, that whole area right there is controlled by the gangs and shit. And all the tourists want to land there. That's the last fucking place you want to land. You land there, you're most likely to be fucking robbed or taken hostage.
I mean,
But
like,
that whole area, there all the way up really to Colatina area, which is the where Victoria is and all of that down there. That whole fucking region right there, it's all controlled by the gangs. Like going to India and not knowing where to go, and you end up going right in the middle of the fucking gang territory where you don't want to be.
you talking about
Plus,
the middle of South America and shit.
no, that's Brazil. That's down in Brazil. The Esperto area and that Rio de Janeiro area, all of that area right there is controlled by the fucking gangs. Like Bella Horizonte, well, Brazil authorities moved in there and said, we're going to clamp down and keep this area. So that area is like the buffer zone, because the cops are telling the gangs, don't even think about coming in here, we'll fucking kill you. So, and so if you're going to go anywhere in Brazil, you really want to either land more inland or you want to be, in a good area, because down in South Brazil, if you go over far enough, like, I don't know, like if you get close to Paraguay, for example, like there's some places in there are bad, but usually it's a little safer in there for you as an American. You want to stay up around the Mato Rosaro area, though. You don't want to go any further south than that unless you know where you're going, and then you're okay. But if you
Yeah,
end up in the wrong fucking area, man, I mean, you're fucked.
yeah, fucking Florianopolis, dude. Fucking it's like the Europe. It's the Europe of southern Brazil, dude. That's the safest part.
Yeah, there's some safe places down there, and
It's like the white. It's like where all the white dude. They sometimes they speak more German and like Italian and shit than Portuguese there.
yeah,
It's Florianopolis. It's like it's the rich part, dude. There's also like the German. I don't remember which part's the German part, but it's somewhere down there.
I was looking up one time what it would cost to live down there, and like when it comes to like living like if I rented out a house down there, what would it cost me? Well, actually, down there you can rent a house out for the equivalent of $200 a month, American money, and it'd be a decent little house. And up here, you could stick it $200 up your ass. You know, you ain't renting out shit. You might get a bedroom for double that, but yeah. So there's a big difference in the dollar value. For sure, you
Oh
can get
shit,
down to
dude!
Brazil and pay.
Florianopolis is expensive as fuck. It ain't cheap there. It's like perfect weather year round and shit.
Yeah, well, everything in Brazil compared to America is cheap. So if you don't think it's cheap, well, you're getting fucked. You need to get a good guide next time you go down there.
Dude, I never been there. Dude. I never been there, dude. I'm telling you, dude, that it's not cheap. And that shit ain't cheap.
Well, I'm
That's
telling you that the dollar value in America is 5 to 8 times higher in America. Whatever you're buying in comparison, at least
yeah,
4 times minimum cheaper in Brazil.
yeah, but yeah, the Raya, the dollar is more valuable. Yeah, but it's expensive as fuck down there, dude. In that certain part, dude.
Well, certain areas of the whole world, yeah, are more expensive than others. But I thought about moving down to Brazil once upon a time because it's so cheap to live down there. I was like, fuck, man, I would have like I'd be banking money in the bank, not even trying to. In comparison to here,
Like the oldest, they got like they speak like an old German. Like they got like they speak German and shit down there too. But like, Portuguese is like like a fucked up dude language kind of. But
yeah, they
still
got
more
all of the
Hispanic.
languages down there. Yeah, yeah, you got the traditional tribal type people down there, and they all speak that original language. And the people that don't speak it, they don't normally like. So yeah, they're all a divided people down there based off of nationality.
Oh yeah, dude, that's crazy, dude. Uh, Back in the day, Brazil made it a law where they had to you had to fuck somebody of a different thing. Like white people had to fuck black people and shit. That was the law back in the day.
Yeah, well, probably they definitely mixed people down there.
That's how they got all mixed. The dude, I swear, dude, that's the real fucking shit. Even I used to date this one nigger bitch that was from
Oh, watch the N word on here, man. Don't do that.
well, see, I say words like that because
Oh, you can control your tongue.
I'm into free speech. I'm into free speech and shit. If you don't want me to say, I want to say it. But I'm just saying, I used to date this black girl who was more white than I am because the N word. I'm a real N word, right? But my skin's white. Her skin's black, but she's a cracker. And you know what I'm saying? She's a fucking honky. But you know what I'm saying? I'm a real N. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I understand what you're saying. It's a little bit reversed sometimes. The road can seem that way. But I don't know. I don't worry about that. I mean, if you're into another skin tone woman, that's great. If not, well, that's great too. It's up to you.
No, I think it's all good. I like whatever, dude. Like, I mean, as long as it's not another fucking dude, I'm not into like faggot shit.
Nah, very few people are. So I just look at it this way: that look, man, to each their own. I don't give a fuck what you are. Just don't come at me with no fucking hate game, and then we won't have a problem.
Yeah, I forgot what I was even talking about. What the fuck was I talking about? But like,
Probably the
yeah, dude,
comedy.
southern Brazil, dude.
Oh, Brazil, yeah.
Yeah, Florianopolis is southern Brazil. That's where I want to go, dude.
It's a good area to choose down there. Yeah, the houses there are pretty good, reasonable price too. Yeah, you can buy a
Oh,
house.
dude, with the law, there used to be a law. That was the thing, dude. Yeah, she thinks she's smart. She has a college education. She became a lawyer. Her dad was a doctor and shit. My dad was a cop, and like I was on the wrong side of the tracks and shit. But she didn't know, dude. The back in the day, dude, the law in Brazil was you had to intermingle. You had to marry someone of a different race because they wanted all the races to blend.
Yeah, well, it's a vision of the people down there. They got what they asked for, and I don't know. I'll say this though: them fucking black women down there are fine as fuck, and they got the body of a black woman, but their facial features are a little different for the most part, but they still look very exotic.
No,
They got women
they
down
blended
there.
it together.
They got women down there that know how good looking they are, and they sell that pussy at top dollar. Oh, you ain't marrying this, honey. You gotta have shit. You got $1 billion. That's the only way you're marrying that shit. But there are some fucking high class hookers down there too. You gotta watch out for them. That's the only
That's
thing
just,
about
it's
Brazil
really
too.
diverse and shit.
Very diverse down there, but if
And
you go
you got the most uncontacted tribes and shit. Like the people that have never the most uncontacted tribes. It's also down there, dude, in Brazil.
probably yeah. I don't need to go talk to them people to prove anything. I'll leave them the fuck alone.
I agree, dude. I think people should leave them alone, dude, and let's let them let. I agree, dude. It should be like some even like if you look at like a science project, how are they? But really, I think they should leave them alone. You know, but you got like missionaries want to go down there and try to fucking evangelize to them and shit.
And most of those countries down there don't allow that anymore.
Well, Bolsonaro when
Really,
Bolsonaro got
Peru,
elected, they started allowing it. They were before Bolsonaro. But I like Bolsonaro, but he's you know he likes the or those type of people helped him to get elected, so they got more rights and shit underneath him.
yeah, okay. I know that the people of Brazil liked him a lot, and you know that he was doing them a lot of good apparently. But I don't know. They got this other guy in there, and yeah, they're having problems down there like we're having in America now.
Well, he was like the Trump of South America, and the murder rate fucking took a rapid decline when Bolsonaro got elected because
Mhm.
he started giving people gun rights and shit, and the murder rate like fucking just dropped, went a massive decline and shit across the board.
Yeah. Well, the communists are trying to take over Brazil and America right now.
Yeah, the Chinese are buying shit everywhere, dude, and Africa too.
Yeah, a lot of it comes from the Chinese. A lot of it does. Some of it from the Russian oligarchies that no longer even live in Russia. They live in countries like Ukraine or Cyprus, some of them other countries over there. And why are we fucking helping communists? That's what I don't fucking get. You know, just because the Democrats here don't like the Democratic Party of the People's Republic of Russia, because the only reason they fucking hate Putin is because the same Communist Democrat Party that Alexandria Ocasio Cortez belonged to originally when she ran for office. She left that party now and joined the mainstream Democratic Party, by the way. But her original party, what she got elected as, was Communist Democratic Party. See, a lot of people forgot about that. And guess what other country that same exact party is in? It's in Russia. And they're the minority. They got like the second most seats in Russia, but they're the minority. They hold like 80% of fucking Russia belongs to Putin's fucking shit. So now you understand why the Democrats view Putin and Russia as the enemy. They got to paint the picture in Americans' minds that's the enemy. And no, he's only the enemy of communists because he's not a communist and he don't like the fucking communists. And he's
He
got
doesn't
more
like.
money than the communists. So fuck you, motherfucker. That's what his outlook on it is. I'll kill your motherfucking ass. You don't believe me?
Well, he
Okay.
didn't like the faggots either.
Invade the fucking Ukrainians. Fuck them. Make sure you get these people for me, would you, while you're down there? Yeah, no, yeah, man. He's had the police round up gays guys out of these fucking towns. If they find 10 of them, they line them up and blow their fucking brains out.
But that's weird. And nowadays you got the fucking like the Antifa type. They say they're Antifa, but they're communist, and they're all most of them are fucking pro faggot and shit.
Yeah, well, he's throwing on that, but yeah.
It's like it's
If
like
you look up,
a weird kind of dynamic, you know.
if you were to Google right now, Proud Boys or Antifa, and then you follow it up with felony conviction, deported, you're going to get shocked when you find out that I was right in the beginning that 96 to 98% of all the fucking Proud Boys were from Europe. They didn't have any Americans hardly that made up the original Proud Boys. They was all Europeans. And why did they catch felonies and get deported? A lot of them because they were the ones that dressed up as Antifa and was throwing shit at the fucking Democrat politician so that the next day they could dress up as a patriot, as a Proud Boy, and go over there and pretend to be protecting them against that invisible enemy over there, who's not really invisible because, well, they get other Proud Boys or whoever to dress up as Antifa and go around acting like a bunch of fucking idiots. They control both sides of that fucking spectrum. That's why I told everybody, y'all go to Charlottesville and you're going to get fucked. And they didn't believe me. They went and look what happened. A lot of people got fucked. And
Yeah.
it was a bad thing. And it ended. That was a good thing, though, because it stopped those kind of fucking rallies.
Yeah, I don't go to none of that shit. I avoid crowd. I don't like crowds no more.
Yeah, we didn't ask for that shit. We don't need that shit here. Get the fuck out of here. You know? And
I
so
don't even
that's,
like going to concerts no more. When I was young, I used to go to concerts, but I don't even like that shit no more.
yeah, well, if you want to spend your energy that way, you know.
Or even I don't even go to bars no more hardly, unless it's like real small or something.
Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere I'm going to get in trouble drinking.
Yeah, yeah. I'm like fucking like I used to act real dumb and crazy, but like I don't even. I just like to stay in the woods and shit, and like on private property.
That's the best way to be these days. You're drinking, you know. Yeah, it really is. I was glad to hear that some of these people that know they got a problem, they're fighting it hard. I wish them the best of luck. Maybe a new surrounding will help a lot of them out. Even you never know. But um, what I do know is that if they're drinking at home all the time, they'll at least staying out there causing a fucking problem. And if you're gonna drink like that, I personally, I like to see it when people are doing it at their home and not out there where they could possibly drive home and kill somebody or anything like that. It's really and it's gonna keep you out of going to jail because if you keep going out drinking like that to these places, eventually, you know as well as I do, you're gonna end up in a fight with somebody at some point in time.
Yeah,
At a
hell
minimum.
yeah, these days, and like what. That's when I'm real thankful. I finally learned to not drink and drive no more.
Yeah. And let's say you make it back to your truck after the fight and you whoop that guy's ass. Maybe you got lucky, maybe not. Maybe he's just a pussy. But you get back to your truck, the first thing your hand should be touching is your fucking gun. Because you know that he could, that motherfucker might grab his gun and start shooting at you. See? So that's the way the mentality is these days. Hey, if I go to this bar, I'm leaving my gun right here in my truck. Well, when I open this door, I got it right there. See? And fuck, if they're not doing that, people are carrying guns into the fucking bar.
Yeah,
Fuck
but it's
that.
it's alcohol. As soon as you start drinking in public, then you don't have the law. The way the law is, you can't even have a gun legally.
Correct. And
So I
you
mean,
should.
that's like
If you've
I'm
been drinking
like
like that,
nowadays I obey those laws and shit because like my rights to have the guns is real important to me.
yeah, I heard that. I just support whatever I believe is best for the people, and I believe in doing that more times than not. I'm going to stay over in the 80% section. See, that's what a lot of people hadn't figured out about me through all of this time. People call me homophobic. That's not true. Let's take a look at what the real rest of the United States says about homosexuality, okay? And let me tell you, I fit in there with probably the 80% crowd, I like to think. America was founded off of your Bill of Rights. Hey, the guy down the street wants to have his boyfriend in his house to butt fuck every night. I don't give a fuck. See, because that leaves a couple of extra women out there for me. I don't give a better. I got a better selection now, so I don't give a fuck. Thank you. Yeah, you two go over there and butt fuck each other. Leave me the fuck alone, because I'm fucking these bitches over here. You know.
They with the normalization that shit is also spreads disease and shit.
Oh, it's very normal. It's very normal nowadays. It's nothing for a gay guy to just come straight up and tell you.
But
Oh,
nowadays, there's faggots that they say they're not even faggots and shit.
Yeah, well, and then they try when they find out you're not really gay, then they really try to rub it in your face. And that's when I want to tell a motherfucker, get the fuck out away from me, you know.
It's part of the degradation of society, the way the way it is. It's the whole bisexuality. Because if the dude's bisexual, he's fucking bitches and dudes, and that transmits diseases
a lot faster. Yeah, exactly. And
transmits more diseases.
Exactly, and that's my thing with living that kind of lifestyle. Is if you're gay, you're gonna sleep with multiple men, and you're gonna most likely catch a very bad sexually transmitted disease, and you know that you are. It's a matter of time. So now, if you then have a guy who's highly bisexual, now he's even more of a fucking risk because he's sleeping with everybody out there that won't sleep with him. Excuse me there. And that's how you know I'm a virgin. I still got a virgin ass. I cut a fart. One you can hear. But anyway, that's a joke I'm always telling. But but there's a lot of truth in it though, I'm sure. But I don't know, man. You get these fucking people out there that are just freaks. You know, I'm scared to sleep with too many women nowadays. It's like, oh no. Back when I was young, it might still be okay a little bit, but nowadays, hell no. Fuck you. I'd rather jack off my fucking hand every night for about 3 months than to go out there and catch some of the shit you bitches be carrying.
I mean, but dude, I used to bang. That was one of my number one goals, is to bang a girl from every race. But I had no pussy.
I've heard that. Yeah, I had a friend had that ideology, and I gave that up a long time ago.
Yeah, I ain't had no pussy in forever, dude.
I tell him all the fucking women I've done, all the nationalities, and he's like, "Well, fuck, man, you're blowing me out of the water here." I'm like, "Well, what's the fucking hold up on your end?" He goes, "I don't know, man. I just fucking got with this girl, stuck with her for a while, and stuck with her for a while, and I don't know there."
Shit, my problem is I'm fucking I'm poor and living in the fucking woods.
Yeah, money's a big factor too. That's another factor. You ain't got no money, you ain't got no business trying to get a piece of ass.
But I mean, I own my own shit. I got lots of guns and lots of bullets, and but I mean the right one. Just gotta find the right woman.
Some shit. She's got her own money, and you got your own money, and y'all probably do pretty good together, right?
I gotta find the right old lady with lots of money. That's what I need, is the right one.
There you go. I've been offered it in my face and fucked up and turned it down. More than once, and I've always thought about, like, God damn, if I'd have got with that one or that one or that one, fuck, I'd be living in a better fucking house probably right now than this fucking mansion, if you can imagine that. And but I don't know, man. I think everything is timing too. If the timing's not right, Might not be enough.
dude, timing is everything for real, brother.
Yeah, it
Timing
has
is
a lot to
everything.
do with it. Timing is a big factor. But yeah, I always hope. Oh, I hope I get to see that one again or that one. And then,
Yeah.
like some girl I knew from way back when confronted me, and I just looked at her and I kept on going because I didn't know this girl was wanting to fuck me. Well, come to find out, she left her old man and she's in between, she's staying at a friend's house and she wanted me to take her home. I didn't know that shit. I'd have brought her home. She's a pretty good looking bitch. And, but I didn't know better. She didn't say anything. So how the fuck am I supposed to know? I'm supposed to just read your mind? I didn't even think you fucking liked me. But yeah, I'd fuck her even now. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, back in the day, several times I chose the girl with no money over the richer girl just because I didn't give a fuck. But
Yeah, but see, I run into this problem. There's a lot of them out there. There's a lot of them out there, and they're easy to get. And but if you waste your time on that kind of woman over here, you're not ever going to get that kind of woman over there. And that one over there is the one I've determined that I want, not these over here. So I can
but I
hold
mean,
on.
it's like you need I want it would be great to have a rich woman that had like a house on the lake and everything
Or
but
just wealthy, probably
she don't
right.
want to be the boss, right? Because I ain't gonna have a boss because I'm the king, so I ain't gonna have a boss. But you know what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah, what's yours is yours, what's yours is mine. But I'm the fucking man of the house. Yeah, I could go for that. That's always the case when it comes to men.
it's like some bitches want to be the boss, you know.
Yeah, well, they'll be fine if they find a beta male. I'm just not a beta male is the problem. So I don't even think about those kind of relationships. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
that's
have.
that's the whole reason I live in the woods the way I do, because you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck, right? Because I'll do what the
Yeah.
fuck I want to do.
Yeah. Oh, and there's a big difference between living out and living in a fucking city somewhere. Oh god damn. Night and day. Night and day difference. Like if you don't have to live in a big city, why the fuck do you live in a big city? God, that's mind boggling. So I moved my fucking ass out of the big city a long time ago. I'm glad I did. Everything's much more peaceful out here. People get along better out here. But you got some that fucking hate other people. Just in their fucking nature. I suppose you're always gonna have that. But I try to preach to people why it's okay not to be a fucking hater. See, look, you can let a guy know that, hey, we ain't going to be getting woolly tooly in the middle of the night together. But other than that, you're a pretty cool guy, right? This is how I approach people. But, and I found that you get a lot less hate coming your way when they realize you're not out there hating against them. You just don't want them fucking with you either, And that's the way this whole area, the most of the people that live here, that's the way they think. You know, like I could be a billionaire. I'm not going to force you to be gay because I'm gay. Or, well, I'm a billionaire. I'm not going to force you to be straight just because I'm straight. Like, motherfucker, you go hang out with your crowd. I hang out with my crowd and we'll be good. And look, even amongst the straight crowds, you got different crowds. In the gay crowds, you got different crowds. Everybody walks to a different walk. And I just don't give a fuck. It's my thing because my ideology of America is that we live in the land of the free. We're supposed to. So you should have that right, whether you want to be gay or not. And it shouldn't be a big fucking deal about it. See? But people want to make that a big deal. So, okay, whatever. I'll go ahead and make it a big deal if you want. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah. People want to make a big deal about it. Especially if you say anything bad about the whole. If you disagree with any type of queer shit, then they want to fucking attack you for it.
Yeah, and I got my lines. I don't give a fuck if you tap me over it. I'm going to comment on things the way I see them, and this is the way it's going to be. My opinion is different from yours, might be different from hers or different from his. You don't fucking hang people for that shit, but you see in America a lot of fucking hate, that shouldn't even be there. And I look at the core of the problem, and really the core of the problem is people's fucking paranoia. It's the paranoia. You know, uh, Invisible crimes, for example, like shit you never did, you get blamed for.
Or even my friends, like I had, well, I've known. In particular, I'm thinking about this one girl that become a lesbian. She went through a lesbian phase, but dude, she loved dick, dude. She fucked all kind of dick and loved dick more than most women. But
Well,
dude,
she's
she
always going to
decided
be
to become a
bisexual.
lesbian
Yeah.
for a little while.
Well, she's always going to probably be that way. It's just the way she is.
No,
Okay.
but she's done married again, dude. She's got like 5 kids and she's
Oh,
married again now.
I
But to a
believe
dude,
it.
to a guy.
Yeah. Well, hey, if I was a guy and I got with a woman that was bisexual and she wanted her girlfriend to move in, fuck yeah, because I know I'm going to be getting a piece of that too. See?
But she was my friend. But whenever I said something bad about the faggot mafia, she turned against me and like talked shit about me to all of her faggot friends and like you know what I'm saying, the faggot mafia.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, she probably viewed you as somebody that was homophobic at that point. And I talk shit against the right gay people over there, but not all of them because it's like I remind people, here's the way gay people are looking at things. And to be honest with you, like, cause I go watch some of them too when they're talking, but I watch the ones that's got a fucking brain, just like anything else. Like straight people, you're a bunch of fucking idiots out there. I don't fucking listen to, but I like to listen to people that are more intellectual. And when I'm listening to a guy who's gay, like one here about 2 months ago pointed out to everybody, he said, "Hey, look, baby, I'm going to tell you why there ain't a problem with me being a fucking Republican and supporting family values, even though I'm gay." He said, and here's the reason. The last time I checked, it was the Republican Party that's got the log cabins. And the log cabin Republicans are all gay Republicans. And last time I looked, the Democratic Party, they don't have nothing like that for us over there. So which ones do you really think fucking don't like us? And that's his common sense as to why he's over here. Because his values are still in favor of the family over the homosexual, even though he is gay. See, he doesn't necessarily acknowledge that that lifestyle should be a predominant thing. But a lot of gay people do. And
Well,
that's what I
there's
can be
Rich.
part of.
Yeah, I know Rich. I know Rich. I know Rich. Yeah, I know faggots with a bunch of money that are Republicans. Like you know, what I'm saying they're fucking like real rich and shit.
Yeah, so I never include a blanket statement if I'm going to say something against gay people. Um, what I'm going to do is I'm going to say this group of gay people.
But they're still in the gay mafia. But these people are still in the gay mafia. They're in the gay mafia. They're Republicans and shit. But they're definitely in the gay mafia.
You can call it that if you want, but to me, you have the left and
Because
the right, and those two are always battling to try to control the gay vote.
because
And
they're
the Democrats made a big push in that direction with people like, your top Democratic officials like Hillary during one particular time, or Maxine Waters, who ain't even really lesbian. What they do, they support the LGBT agenda to a very large degree so that all the gays will vote for them. But, well, they're gay too, right? Well, no, they're not. And if you put them people into power, I kept telling gay people, if you put them motherfuckers into power, you are going to be amongst the first motherfuckers to go through that fucking gas chamber before the Christian. I promise you that.
but a lot of them
But
are like they give in to like numbers. Like they think they align with shit because numbers. Like so many people think this, and it's they give into like pressure, peer pressure, political pressure, and they'll give in the pressures of numbers.
yeah,
They're weak minded. They think the way they think because so many people think a certain thing, right? If they'll fold if when the pressure comes down, dude.
I met people that grew up in one area their whole life, and where they grew up, the majority of the people there is gay. So they just thought everybody was gay. Then
What?
during an
I never been in
election,
a place like that.
they'd be up running their fucking mouth. Well, gays control everything in America. No, they don't. You're actually still the minority, motherfucker.
Oh, but yeah. Oh, well, well, there's a different type of faggot mafia, dude, that controls everything.
No, not really. They're all okay. I'll put to you like this: like your little group that's in with, say, Domino's Pizza. They are like their own little mafia clan. They all belong to the same chat groups, and they all hate against straight people. There's that gay mafia, and then you got gays of different mafia wannabes, for example, right? So you got different gay organizations, a lot of them in California. See, like the guy that owns Discord. Well, he gay and he lives in San Francisco. See,
Well,
think about it. So now you
I'm trying
got
to see
to
what.
click going over there. You got to click over there, click over the next thing you say, God damn, there's a goddamn gay mafia up here. No, well, it's different groups doing their own thing.
I'm
That's
trying to see
really all.
what the word is to use, but like um, there's the maybe they call it the Illuminati. They call it the fucking like the
Trump broke up the
Luciferians.
Illuminati. Trump
Like
broke up the Illuminati. All of those super rich people are jumping over into his bandwagon, like Elon Musk. He's just one of many that are on the Trump bandwagon per se, or they're together in their ideology and their way of thinking, which is a superior way of thinking. Really, it's a more intelligent level of thinking. And then you got these other motherfuckers that not so fucking bright, and they have more of a communist attitude, or well, the people shouldn't be allowed to decide for themselves because the people are predominantly too fucking stupid. So the society needs to be led because society is too fucking stupid. Now, when you find an individual with that mentality, you found the dumb motherfucker because it's actually the opposite way. And these little communist thinking bastards, that's a bad gene. We got to find a way to prevent people being born with those fucking genes. I'm telling you, them people are ultimately fucking stupid. They're the dumbest motherfuckers that you could possibly have a conversation with.
well, I think they got brainwashed into that shit, dude.
No, they're just fucking dumb. You can't talk and reason with somebody who's that fucking dumb because they don't understand what you're fucking talking about. It's too complex for them. So I'm not able to have a conversation with people that fucking dumb. It's just I find that I don't get along with them people. Whether you're gay or straight, the people I get along with best are the people that got a fucking brain and they can think for themselves, or they can at least understand what you're saying when you explain it. But
When I was in school, they didn't have none of that shit. Now it's like there's tons of that shit.
yeah, it's true. It's probably there in your school and you didn't even know it. But
Well, I mean,
we
there
had
was
it in our school.
well, they probably didn't have enough whatever to say it, but
Probably. Yeah, but anytime that one of the lesbian girls can sucker a biggest guy in high school on, to be her fucking man, well, then, a guy with that kind of power in a school, he's going to have a little say so in the school. Now, he could be straight, but he could also be the guy you got to confront if you're going to say anything about any of these gay people over there that are her friends. See, he's not going to do that. He's going to take up for them. In his eyes, he's taking up for the weakling over here. And he's a hero to his girlfriend. But in reality, well, he's beating up his own kind and he's helping out the fucking enemy. The people that would want to bite him in the ass and send him to prison on some fake charges if they could get him there. The people that hate you that you're supporting, there's a big problem with that in America, right there. And I try to tell these bisexual women out there, look, I got nothing against you two, licking each other's tacos. I don't give a fuck. But hey, don't close the door on the possibilities of me and you two getting together. See? Because I would love to get in the middle of that fucking action. What do I need to do? Win the lottery? Fuck. I go buy a lottery ticket every fucking week.
Dude, most of the lesbians I know like more dick than a straight girl, dude.
Yeah. Well, yeah. And there's a lot of them that are just holding out for the right guy.
Well, they did no. They just
for like 10, 15 years, and now they're older. And yeah,
well, a lot of them had so many dicks.
Dick, and she ain't had it in years.
Dude, I know several girls that became lesbian that has so much dick they just went on a lesbian stint, and then they went back to dick after a little bit of fucking pretending to be lesbian.
Yeah, well, when they're doing that, they're trying to let their pussy shrink back up.
well, one of them had a super pussy, dude, and I fucked her when she had a girlfriend, and her shit was still tight.
Oh, that's cool.
I would like to fuck her. Dude, she's married to a plastic surgeon now, dude. And she used to have like a flat chest, and I loved her flat titties, but she's always said she wanted big fucking titties. I was like, for what? You're perfect now, but dude, now she's got big old fake fucking titties, dude. She's married to an Asian plastic surgeon.
Fuck that shit. Let her go. I don't like the bitches with fake tits.
Yeah, I don't like it. I like
fake tits. They look different.
Like smaller titties too.
They move different. I like all natural tits. If they're a little bit on the small end, that's okay. Because I really don't want a bitch with a big fat fucking tit. But I don't know. That could be a major turn on too, right? Especially when they're the ones riding your ass and you're looking up past them in the fucking mirror and then boobs are all clapping around like that, right? Pop, pop. And she's riding your ass like that. Man, you're sitting there, you turned on just because of that fucking action, right?
Yeah. She was a nympho, dude. But dude, she was
cool. Some of them too. Oh, they're the best. They can never get enough sex though.
And dude, I really fucking liked her, dude.
A nympho can't wait from morning until noon for you to get another hard on, then noon to night, because they're gonna need some dick all in between there.
Yeah.
So they can't be faithful to a man because they're just too fucking horny all the time.
Yeah, she got a hold to me before I knew what I was doing, but then I finally did get to fuck her, and she had a super pussy and a perfect fucking ass.
Yeah. Some of them lesbians are some of the sexiest fucking women.
Dude, she was a nympho, but she loved dick. She was a nymphomaniac, but she became a lesbian for a little bit. But right now, dude, she's married to a plastic fucking surgeon. She's got big old fucking fake titties.
Yeah, no, I don't like the fake titties. I really don't. I gotta admit it. I've told girls in the past, well, yeah, I like them too, but come to think about it, no, I don't. I really don't like the fake boobs. I had a chick show them to me one time. Hey, look what I got. She was real proud of them. And when she pulled them out like that, showed them to me like that, I grabbed one and started sucking on the motherfucker.
They say like those fake once they get the implants, their nipples don't respond. Say their nipples don't respond.
Well, I don't know about that. Maybe there's a waiting period for it to body to accept it.
Like their nipples are always fucking erect. I don't know if it's true. They say their nipples are always erect and shit. Their nipples don't change, you know.
That may be true. I don't know. I don't
Like
know. I'm just not into the way they look though. I like
the,
natural tits. I don't
dude,
care if
the girl I'm talking about,
fuck. I like the little
I
pussy.
I could just touch her pussy and make her fucking pussy shoot. Like go, make her put. I can make her have a clitoral orgasm just by touching her
Oh yeah,
pussy, dude.
yeah. There's some of them out there like that too. And ooh,
But they said, dude, I was reading the other day. They said some girls will can have an actual orgasm just by you touching their titties, dude, touching their nipples.
I don't
I
know
never
about
had
that.
that.
I do
I
know
heard,
this.
I read that.
Of all the women very sensitive to being, having their boobs fondled and, sucked on, are Asian women. They say Asian women seem to have a lot more feeling in their boob. And so any boob play with a lot of the Asian women, it really fucking gets them horny as fuck. And I was like, well, that ain't got nothing to do with that. So why is that? Well, it's just a fucking turn on. Plus, with Asian women, apparently they believe that they have more sensitive boobs. It's just part of being born Asian.
My dude, the girl that I have the most crush on right now is Japanese, dude.
Japanese. Well, the next one on the list for you, then by nature, should be Filipino women, because 1/3, I think, of the Filipino people, or at least a quarter, are also they have Japanese blood in them, and a lot of fucking Filipinos, well, they look just like Japanese people sometimes because
No,
of the heavy influence of Japanese blood.
when I first saw this girl, dude, I thought for sure she was Mexican, dude, but she's fucking Japanese, dude.
Yeah. Every time that Japan has tried to be in charge of the Filipino islands, and they go into war about that, like World War II, a lot of those fucking Japanese troops, they left. They abandoned the military and like became part of the Filipino people. You know, they'd rather live on that farm over there and get laid by that bitch every fucking night than to be part of this fucking army over here. And basically, and a lot of them fucking military Japanese dudes did that. And that's why there's such a heavy influx of Japanese blood. Not only that, when the Japanese would take over an area, well, they'd be fucking all our women. So they got a lot of them pregnant that way too. And
Listen,
it's a weird law in the Philippines today. But if you get a woman pregnant over there and you don't want to marry her, you don't want to pay child support, all you got to do is say, I don't claim that child as mine. And the woman's stuck with the baby then and no child support. And that used to be a law in the Philippines, but I think within the past 2 years, they've recently changed that law to where now they want the men who have these children to be responsible for the child. So I think they got the 10% law kind of thing over there now.
dude, Southeast Asia interests me, dude. Like Japan. Really interested in fucking Japan culturally, geographically, and Indonesia as well. Certain parts of Indonesia
Yeah.
and like Papua New Guinea and shit. Like
Oh man.
culturally, geographically, ecologically.
Yeah, I don't know. Some of these island women though, they're fucking hot. I love island women. Some of them island women just god damn.
And dude, they're like really fucking horny. From what I hear, dude.
Yeah, a lot of them are just fucking gorgeous though. I mean, how could you not get horny looking at that?
No, but not them. No, not like me to them, but like them, dude. Like I'm saying, like they just need some fucking dick, dude.
Well, of course, and you got to understand throughout the world, predominantly, there are more women born than men. So there's a lot bigger competition among the women to get particular men. because that's why they only go for the man that's got much money as they can get and fit their all their categories that they can get fit in there. Then they'll go for the guy with the money first, and who could blame them? But at the same time, like just to give you an example, down here where I live in the Rio Grande Valley, Texas area, there's an average of 6 women to every guy down here, even now.
Damn.
But you get a president in here like Trump deporting all them fucking illegals, and then it shoots up to 8 or 10 women to every man. And it did here for a while, and then now it's back down to about 6 per man, I think 5 or 6. But you gotta think about that. I'm a white boy down here. Yeah, I just bumped my odds a lot by moving down here getting pussy because I got my choice. Like 1, 2, 3. No, you're out. You're out. Oh God, no. You and you, yeah. Give me a call, baby. Here you go. You really do.
It's a lot closer than fucking Borneo.
Yeah, some countries they have different stats, but uh, I guarantee in the Ukraine right now they're going to be needing a lot of dick down there in that country to rebreed all them fucking women that ain't got no man now. And in Russia too, have you thought about this? You could actually travel to Russia, pick you out a fucking babe to bring home with you. That's your future wife if you want it. It's just pick
Dude,
of
I
the
thought about
fucking
going
woman.
to Russia, dude, and fucking Ukraine, dude. Ukraine was one of the #1 places on my fucking list, dude.
Yeah, well,
Before all this
Ukraine.
shit happened.
Wait till the war's all the way over and done, and go to Ukraine, and you can buy a house there. You can probably move in at least 4 women easy.
Yeah, I got a girl on my Facebook thing from Ukraine that's fine as fuck, dude.
Yep, yep. Well, the guy that runs this business down here, he's off over there in Asia right now. He got him a girlfriend out there, and he's gonna go out there and see if he can set up business out there like he did here. Then he'll be out there half the time of the year, and he'll be flying back and
Just,
forth training people.
but from what I've been reading and for like a while, dude, or a long ass time, I've been researching and reading like in Asia and like Borneo is the main island in Indonesia. Like a lot of these Southeast Asia islands, like the women, like in America, it's like like they say culturally, like the dudes that always want the sex. Over there, it's like the women that always want the sex.
It's some way with a lot of women over here.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, there's nympho. Yeah, I met nymphomaniacs over here too, but it's like more prevalent over there from what I've
Yeah,
been
some countries that do
researching.
that. And I don't like it when people come here from those countries and then come out with, "Oh, I'm your doctor to love, and I'll help you save that relationship of yours." And then their ideology is, "Well, you got your husband over here, right? Why don't you go get you what if he dies guy over here? Or why don't you have another boyfriend over here who, he likes to go out and spend money on you, spoil you? And oh, guess what? You can have another guy over there because you're going to need that doctor's service occasionally. So women are always throwing themselves at certain guys because they're in a certain field. And it's just so they can, of course, take advantage of whatever services that they offer. And you see a lot of that. But in a lot of countries, it is true that women have a lot more than one lover. And that's okay to them as long as it's for profit for her. Because now relationships of all kinds, well, for a woman, it's just an investment. It's like, okay, I got you. You're going to be my home hubby. I got this guy over here. He's one of my sugar daddies. We got that motherfucker over there. Well, I got to fuck him so I keep my job. I mean, you dig? I mean, it's just the way a lot of women are, man. So you find yourself meeting women that's got another man or other men a lot of times today. And I weed them out. I just push them over to the side.
Yeah, it can be complicated, man. Especially when you get mixed with foreign languages and cultures and all that shit. It'd be way easier just to go down to like South Texas, because then they fucking at least probably speak more English and or some shit. But really, dude, well, I want like warm weather and a fucking lake. You got like some lakes down there, like fucking.
You talking about? Were you talking about Borneo, Poland, or Borneo in the Netherlands?
Oh, Borneo is the main island in Indonesia. That's what I was talking about.
Oh. Well, it's way the fuck over there.
Yeah, it's a long ways away. Dude, but yeah, I used to want to go to Poland because I'm like quarter Polish, but I don't know if I want to go there no more. That's like on the front line, the war with Russia and shit now. Yeah, I'm a quarter Polish, a quarter German, and then like half mixed European, like other European shit.
Yeah. Well, in Borneo, there's been such a heavy mix. I mean yeah, it's one of the more corrupt countries in the world. Like they say that, prostitution's illegal, but that makes up like a big chunk of their industry there. Like it's how the people make money, so they can't really clamp down on that because if you cut that out, your people are going to go poor. But I've known guys that moved there and died there. Like a lot of Americans like to move to Borneo and they're living there and they're caught up in this big sex thing. You dumb motherfucker. You ain't got to go to Borneo to get that. But people don't know any better. And, but they had for years, the Philippines controlled a little piece of the chunk of Borneo. And that comes down to this little area called Burnia.
Bruni.
Or Bruni, is that what it's called? That little region right there up north?
Yeah, it's a BRUNER or something like that. Yeah, Bruni.
Yeah. Well, Bruni itself, just in the district of Bruni, is that's the chunk of land that the Filipinos used to own and control. But they lost control of that territory, and they started losing control of the Philippines itself until they got that new president, and he made a strong stance against it and got their military beefed up and shit. And they have ran all of them fucking Muslim people the fuck out of their country in the Philippines. It's to the point now to where the military only shows up to kick you out when somebody catches you in their country. Before they were just fighting to get them out of there, and now it's not so much that. They're really taking back a large part of the Philippines from those people over there.
Yeah, it's weird. Like the Philippines is like a bunch of Spanish names and shit. Because there used to be like the Spanish used to have this shit, so they got like Mexican names and shit. It's weird.
Well, you're gonna
I mean,
find
like,
that
I mean
a
Spanish names.
lot of the United States, developed by different people at different times, gave us the names for a lot of cities that we have. And you don't got to look any further than California itself to see the heavy mix of group of people they had there. The people of the Philippines, every fucking major city of the Philippines is a name of a city that exists in California. I'll tell you something else about American heritage that a lot of you don't know, even probably you. The foundation of America being a free nation and to be governed by the people the way that they made our government. Actually, there was a country that used to exist like that way prior to the United States, where the women had equal rights, where people had their freedom, and all of that. and it went under. That particular place went under whenever they got a certain ruler in charge, and he fucked it all up. But anyway, the ideology has always been there at the time. So when America was forming, there was a particular Indian tribe, the big Indian tribe that was organized here in America. You're gonna learn that's where we got our ideologies from. Not Christianity so much, but it was a lot of Christianity involved. Of course, you involve those two groups of people, and you have the ideology of America. America predominantly was created off of the basis of how that Indian tribe was set up. Our very laws reflect that fucking tribe almost 100%, even to this day.
Was it the Cherokees or
I forget what they were called, man. To be honest, I'd have to look them back up. But this Indian tribe had already
the
had all
Iroquois?
this.
Iroquois?
I think it was the Iroquois, yeah. I think it was the Iroquois. But
Yeah,
all of their
the
beliefs,
Iroquois maybe.
yeah, all of their beliefs came from them people. Now they didn't believe in so much in God per se, like a Christian, but they also had a belief of freedom of religion. How about that? The very thought of freedom of religion came from the Iroquois tribe, not any other country or any point in time in history. So that is what else made the United States unique, because the Europeans looked at those Indians and they said, well, goddamn, you got all the freedom out here, don't you? And so when they created America, they wanted America to be a lot like that. See, so that's why America has a lot of Iroquois law in the makeup of the American country. And I don't have a problem knowing that. It's just that it's pretty cool to learn that. A lot of people thought, well, these Europeans came over here and passed all these fucking laws. Well, maybe yeah, maybe no, but the majority of the Constitution comes from the Iroquois people. Nobody else. Wasn't our fucking idea. It's just that the white boys recognize a good idea when they see one. And so that's how come the white boys pretty much copied almost in its entirety the Iroquois laws and bylaws, which ended up becoming our Constitution. And in both societies, what made up their country, being our Constitution, and the Iroquois, what made up their equivalent to what would be their Constitution, is both start out the exact same way almost. We the people. Well, the Iroquois had an equal saying to that, saying, to the people, being to the people, I give you the control. What say you? Yay or nay on this? Yay or nay on that? How do you want to do this? Yay or nay on that? Yay or nay? This was a process of voting. See, and this is how America was formed into the country that it is, the ideology that the people make up the law. We don't see this anymore. Now it's the government. You elect these officials and they want to pass laws against you. Fuck that bullshit. Let's go to majority fucking vote again. I'm all for it. You know? But we got to make sure the people voting are Americans first. So until we hit that, actually get it to where that's the case, well, then I don't want, nobody in America really hardly believes that it should be any other way. So why does their opinion seem to be winning out over the majority's opinion? Because we fucked up our laws and the people don't have control anymore, and we need to get that control back. And there's a way to do it. Believe me, there's a way to do it. But our people's got to go down that path, and it is up to the people, ultimately. But they're not going to get that way voting Democrat. They're just not. But yeah, there's a lot of fucking cities over there in the Philippines that you're going to find over here the same name in America. And of all countries, the Philippines also. And here's the understanding there. The rest of the world was still trying to have an influence on these island countries like the Philippines, like Indonesia, and all these other things, right? Well, at the same time, Every time China has an influence, like they did in America, the Chinese were here way before the European. And we know that for a fact. But all of the world's influences had an impact on America one way or another. Because maybe you had a guy from Cebu. Well, guess what? You got a Cebu, California, don't you? Okay, well, there you go. What do we name this town? Well, I can't think of nothing new. So, how about we call it Naga? Oh, okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, where'd you come up with that name? Oh, Naga in the Philippines, same name. you know, they're not thinking anything new, and they weren't. They were simply copying the names from one place to another. So if a family from over here moved over there and they settled an area and they got to thinking, what are we going to call our new little happy settlement? Well, they're going to have a name like how about Los Angeles?
Well, some people say, well, a lot of people say Naga means serpent, and people also say America comes from Amaruca, and Amaruca means the land of the feathered serpent. But I mean, who knows, dude? That's just what people
That's
say.
all poppycock. But guess what? Over in the Philippines, they do have a town over there called Angeles. When they came to California, they named it Los Angeles because somebody heard the name Angeles. Nah, how about Los Angeles?
The city of the
That sounds
angels.
better. Put a little Mexican on it. Yeah, of
Los,
course. That's how we got a lot of our cities named is from other countries. People come over here, settle that area, and that's why the name of that town is what it is because they were just transferring the same name. Like if they were from San Fernando, Philippines, guess what? California, there's a name of a town called San Fernando. Same exact name. So how did that name get from there and also over here? Well, it's pretty simple. Somebody from the one moved over there, and when they named the fucking town, they named it San Fernando or San Bernardino. That's another one. San Carlos is another one. It exists in the Philippines. It exists here. I forget most of them, but there's a lot of fucking names over there of towns that exist over here. A lot of them.
yeah, Spanish.
Some of them are Spanish too. Of course, you're going to have that, and French. Well, America's been influenced by a lot of different countries. So that's just coincidence. That's nothing but, I mean, it's something that was inevitable.
But the secret of the Naga and the Naga, someone said that's like the serpents, but I don't know. It's not more of a spirit secret of the Naga, but I also see Amaruka, the feathered serpent.
That's
But they say
possible.
Quetzalcoatl's a feathered serpent too.
Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty crazy when you start getting into all of that. But
Yeah,
I
because
think,
it's so far back. I mean, who really knows, dude? It's just people,
well,
guessing
you
and
got to remember though, in the
theorizing.
Philippines, just like in the Americas once upon a time, you had Indians, if you will, indigenous people or people that lived there at that point in time. From one city to the next was a different fucking tribe. And of
Hell
course,
yeah,
tribes were band together to create a territory. Well, now, if you enter that territory, you might be at war with them motherfuckers, so you better stick over there in that territory and that territory. And
and
this has always been the case in most every land on earth, right?
hell
So,
yeah, and they wiped out tons of them, dude. Like, yeah, all we know about is like the last ones. There was so many that were wiped out completely.
oh yeah,
Because we know about the Apaches, Comanches, the Kickapoos. We know about that shit. But there was ones before that got erased by them, because they killed them all and shit. Yeah, dude, they were totally fighting about it, and then all the words and the names changed. And like the Book of Mormon, people think the Book of Mormon is like totally fucking whack, but the Book of Mormon is interesting about the story it tells about the what happened in the in fucking North, United States before. So who knows if it's right or wrong or whatever? It's just interesting.
There was a study that was done back when they formed America. When they first, for example, when we first sent scouts out to scout all the land, and when those reports came back, well, they by then we had pretty much been at it with Mexico and all that. And after the Mexican American War, bitch slapped them. Then what happened was they did another study, and the report came back exactly the same as the first one. That, well, if you stay above this line right here, the tribes to the north are a lot more intelligent than the ones to the south. Them motherfuckers will take years to fucking get them up to our level. Like, you could give that shit up in comparison. So this is what they say is the reason that we had the specific line drawn to stay north of that line when it was they were thinking about settling America. We could have took Mexico, and we should have took Mexico if you ask me. But they didn't do it because of that right there. And it wasn't because the people are dumber. We know that now. But it was because the people there were so set in their fucking ways that you weren't going to change their lifestyle like that overnight. You're fucking crazy. So they were approaching it like back in the days when they occupied a country, for example. Like when they occupied India. Colonization. And so if they couldn't be colonized per se, well, they're never going to become Americans. So they drew the line down there, and below that line became Mexico now. And it is, well, it was then too. But even when the first report was first written about all these tribes in the Americas, them people down there are supposed to be dumber than the ones up here, but they weren't. They simply weren't educated the same.
They might have been more violent or something, like because you had the Comanches and the Apaches.
The tribes were just very local. This tribe lived here, and they didn't give a fuck about nothing else. You get another tribe over there, same fucking thing.
Yeah, but like the Comanches, like they're not old. They weren't there forever. They weren't there a long time. They became the Comanches and shit.
Yeah. I don't know. Life in our history is crazy. I know that we got fucking pyramids all around the world now that have been found, even in the Americas. And it's pretty startling. But our ancient past, well, there was an ancient past, but it was washed away with the Great Flood is the problem. And people always want to know about that history. Why? It's dead to us.
Yeah, just like all those pyramids in Mexico, dude. That shit was already there, and fucking the pyramids in fucking Egypt and shit.
Yeah,
that shit. They even say the Sphinx is like before the pyramids in Egypt and shit.
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, they're saying a lot of shit like that too. They started work on them first, and I don't know about that, but either way that works. They got that big fucking pyramid over there in Asia somewhere. There, forgot what country over there, but they say that is the biggest known pyramid ever discovered, and they've been at it for 10 years, and they've dug in deep into some tunnels getting the sand out. So right now they're in the process of digging all of the sand out and seeing what's up in there. And they're making a lot of fucking discoveries like, wow, check it out. These people could write like that back then. We didn't know that. Just stupid shit like that. Where I mean, them people of the first world had technology. We know that because the Bible told us that. But it wasn't like people think that. I mean, they weren't running around in planes and shit like that like we have today. But as far as being a primitive people, being smart, they had accomplished that. You
Well,
know, they
some
knew how to
people,
run a society. They knew how to build up a hierarchy per se.
say they had wireless electricity back then.
No,
Like it
no,
was,
no, no. They had a very rudimentary understanding of electricity.
but like they said there was like the Russian architecture and how there's like all the architecture across the world. Like the world fairs, like in South America, everywhere, like the world fairs, how the architecture is real similar. And fucking South America, Europe, they said
Yeah,
there was a wireless electricity. Well, some people who it sounds far fetched, but that's
I
what
don't
some
know.
people
I don't
say.
think they had that technology back then.
Yeah, it does seem far
Even
fetched.
if you follow China's history along, before history was invented here, the Chinese used it to blow up bombs over as a military weapon.
Wait, I
Yeah,
believe. I believe that. Well, I
Chinese
think
about
I do
history
believe
invented the
that,
Claymore mine.
like like way back when, like way back, there was some type of a nuclear bomb, like in northern Africa, because like there Africa in like the soil, there's a bunch of weird shit in northern Africa, like how the fuck it all became a desert. There's like a glass that's like the same
Well,
type.
that to me that was just whenever the Earth got knocked out of whack by the big asteroids, and we started rotating around the sun in an egg shape instead of perfectly around the sun like we
Or,
should.
yeah, it could have been fried by an asteroid too, but there's some shit that's
Yeah, well, that's what's causing global warming. The Earth's getting closer to the fucking sun every year and further away in the wintertime. So we're gonna have to go in and fix the fucking Earth's core at some point in time, or we're gonna become extinct. And we can do that. We have the technology to go down there and speed up the Earth's core again to fix our rotation around the sun. I don't know why they're not doing it, stupid fucking bastards.
but
They
that's
should
how I mean, I don't know. That's some crazy
admit
shit
to
to
the
figure
public
out.
and say, cross your fingers and hope we don't have a lot of fucking hurricanes and shit like that because we're fixing to fix this fucking problem.
But dude, there was only one hurricane this whole year so far. That's like the least I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, usually there's a
Do
lot
you ever
more.
remember seeing? Do you ever remember seeing only one fucking hurricane?
Well, I think there's been two total already, though.
But
But
I don't ever. I mean, I don't
only
ever
one of
remember
them that
seeing
hit
so.
America, I think, out of the two. The other one, it ain't even hit yet, but it's going to.
Yeah. There were. Yeah, there's a new one maybe.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't worry about that shit.
I
That
know,
much.
but just the fact that I mean, I've never seen such an inactive season before.
Yeah. Somebody asked me earlier today, Bob, you living in Texas? Have you ever seen a tornado? And I'm sitting here thinking, if you were brought up in the Dallas Fort Worth area, you've seen a tornado in your lifetime, especially if you're in your 50s. But goddamn, by the time you're fucking 15 years old, you should have seen a couple of them.
I've seen small ones.
Man, I tell you what, one night I was visiting my grandma, right? And went to sleep or sleeping. She had a big old king size bed. I used to go to sleep on her bed. And in her sleeping. And I mean, no sooner I got to sleep, she's waking me the fuck up because she's scared of this fucking tornado. And oh, grandma, it's not gonna get us. And she was peeking out the window and she wouldn't let me get near the window to look because tornado was out there. But at one point in time, she got so fucking worried about it, she just balled up in the floor. And when she did, I went out there and looked, and motherfucker, about 25 fucking feet away is the fucking tornado. And I mean, it was right there. So I went down there and I'm praying with her and all. And I told her, she said, well, how close is it, Bobby Lou? And I said, well, Grandma, I think it's going to blow away our house. It's very close. And then all of a sudden we heard the shingles disappearing off the fucking roof, right? And we knew we was in trouble. But that fucking tornado just kept on going and it missed us. And from our house in the property where our house was at, all the way down to fucking like for a fucking mile down that way, it seemed like there's a lot of fucking destruction. And there was cars. This one car was upside down in the fucking tree, shit like that. And you're just like, well, how the fuck did the car get up there? It was a fucking tornado. People look at you funny if you didn't know that. And I've been very, very close to some fucking tornadoes. We had that one that did a lot of damage in the Fort Worth area the last time. That tornado happened to catch air and go over the fucking Walmart that I was in. And when it came back down, it fucking went over there and fucked up that building that Winn-Dixie was at. Winn-Dixie had to shut down because of that. And they never opened up back there at that store again. And yeah, I've been close to some fucking hurricanes.
Yeah, dude, tornadoes are a trip, dude. Same thing with lightning, dude. Lightning is just like one big bang, but you know, tornadoes can jump and fucking land and shit, like you said, dude.
Yeah, that's a trip. But down here where I live, there's not so many tornadoes down here. If you see one, it's good luck. It's just not very many tornadoes ever pop up around here. And if they do, it's usually a dust devil or something like that. It's not something that's going to turn into a big fucking tornado or anything. They get them down here occasionally, but once every 10 years. Up there, it's every fucking year, you know?
Tornado Alley, dude.
Yeah, it's like, well, we're going to have about 5 of them this year. You want to keep track? Fuck. I was in my truck, man, and the fucking dude I was talking to was telling me I was crazy. And I was telling him, motherfucker, there's a tornado headed for my fucking truck, and I'm on the goddamn highway. I'm fixing to stop underneath one of these overpasses if it gets any fucking worse. And he said, there's no way. It's not showing a tornado right there. It's not right there where you're at. We're looking at it on the fucking TV here. And I'm telling them this fucking wind is, you know, and my trailer went over to the other lane at one time. And I'm driving down the highway like this. And I said, fuck this shit, man. I got over that next overpass and I stopped. And I backed up on the side of the road. Pretty good ways off the road, though, the way it was built. And I just fucking stopped right there. And I told them, fuck you, I'm stopping. I'll be back an hour late. Blame it on the fucking weather. I don't give a fuck. And they didn't like me doing that, but I'm glad I did it, man, because that fucking thing went on past. And then I was timid in following it, but I did. And I was okay after that. But god dang, that wind was so fucking high, man. You can't even keep your semi truck on the fucking road. So I stopped and hid that motherfucker underneath the overpass. But that's what you got to do. You got to make the right call at the right time if you get caught up in some high winds like a tornado. Because a tornado can pick your 18-wheeler truck up and move it for you.
It can pick anything up, dude.
Yeah.
A strong one. I mean, fuck. But yeah, but also you don't know which way it's, I mean, if it goes straight, but is it going to go straight? You know, like.
And you don't know. So your best place is underneath the overpass, though.
Well, yeah, fucking for real, yeah. If you got some, you get somewhere to go but there.
Even then, in my opinion, everybody that owns a vehicle should own some rope. You know, and it should be handy to get on the way out of the vehicle. You shouldn't be having to dig for it, you know. And the reason why is because if your family ever has to stop and get up underneath the overpass, tornadoes have been known to suck people out from underneath some of them underpasses. So You need to tie the rope around one of those fucking little pillars up under there, and then tie everybody to the fucking rope. And then that way you'd be good to go. You're not gonna get sucked out. You never heard of that, have you? Before they found people with
No, I never heard of that.
and the
But I
people
mean,
gone. A tornado sucked them out and did something with them.
well, I mean, it can. Yeah, I mean, it can just carry away everything. I mean, so it makes sense. I mean,
People have disappeared like that down here in Texas, and you know it's the fucking tornado that most likely did it. Well, they could have met foul play, some of them,
you
but
can just go straight up in the fucking sky, dude. That shit can carry fucking. You just go straight up into the fucking sky, dude.
you're fixing to get tossed somewhere you don't belong. Might land you out in the fucking ocean, you know. Shit.
Well, that's how, dude. That's how it rains fucking fish. Dude, that's how it rains fish and fucking frogs and shit. And
Yeah.
they say it even rains cats and dogs and shit. I mean, that's the old saying. It's raining cats and dogs.
Man, what do you think about that shark in Florida?
Oh, like the one swimming on the road or some shit.
Yeah.
I saw that shit. That was crazy.
Yeah, I was thinking, well, now that you took that video and you know that shark's in the water, are you warning anybody, or are you sitting back hoping to get a victim? Hey, look what I got. This motherfucker got ate by this shark. The dumb motherfucker didn't know the shark was there. I mean, you know, you don't see the motherfuckers trying to warn anybody. They just put it up there for content.
They said that shit's bad. I didn't really pay much attention to it, but the people keep saying that shit was fucked up. Like it's one of the worst, most damage ever and shit.
Yeah, I was joking around with people. I don't give a fuck about you had a fucking hurricane over there in Florida. Like, it's Florida. Yeah, it's to be expected. What do you fucking want my sympathy for? You know, it's like if you live in the Dallas Fort Worth area on up in Oklahoma there, that's Tornado Alley. So if a tornado sucks you up and away and you're dead, you're gonna die, whatever. You lived there, you knew it was a risk, you know. I just kind of look at it that way. And even if I was the fucking victim, well, I knew better than to live up there because that's a risk. Well, I live down here now. I don't live up there, so I hope one don't come down here and get me. You know?
I did a Discord named Hurricane Season, and then there was like no hurricanes until now. But I didn't.
You know, if I ever win like a big lottery and have that kind of money,
I want the money.
Hire a small team of like 3 people just to keep track of all this shit, like tornadoes and hurricanes and what the fuck ever natural, like California wildfires. That the government's setting the shit on fire. Duh. Well, I would like to be able to go get these people to start up channels, right? Like one channel will just be for California fire season. Because now that's technically is a season in California. There's 5 seasons in California. And the 5th one is not winter or summer or anything else. It's fucking fire season. No shit. I don't know if you knew that yet or not, but California officially has 5 seasons, and the 5th one is fire season.
Well, before all that, I don't know how it's been like 5 years ago or some shit like that. I had a dream about like these weird straight orange lines coming down from the sky, setting shit on fire.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Well, if the Earth keeps getting close enough to the sun, that's eventually gonna happen.
Well, they said that's that in California there's a picture. I don't know if it's doctored or what, but there's pictures of straight.
Now they were trying to pass off that bullshit that the sun was causing all of these fires in California. But let me tell you how fast and easy that was to disprove. As soon as I fucking heard it, I did a video about it myself. But the reality is, in the same fucking hemispheric line all the way around the planet should be the fire season for all of those cities and countries, right? But it's not. Only in California. So that tells you that people in California are starting in fucking fires, not the fucking sun. In fact, they've only had one reported fire that happened in California over a 10-year period. See, so these fires are being man-made. They're started by humans, most of these fires. And more
And
times than not, the guy that got caught's a fucking Democrat.
the weird shit about how the like all the like melted car engines and all this shit, but there's like a tree right there that's not even burnt. Like everything's burnt, but there's the
Yeah,
tree didn't get
it doesn't
touched.
get that hot in California, believe it or not. It just don't. And the bullshit with them dumping all that water into the fucking ocean, they've destroyed the ecosystem in California by doing that. And for what purpose? Just so you charge more money for fucking water that should be practically free, if not free, to the people of California? So much water they got there that they produce. It's fucking ridiculous. But the people of this country keep voting for the wrong goddamn people, and now you got what you got. And they're still voting for them motherfucking Democrats in California that caused all of that shit to happen in that fucking state. That's how dumb people are. You know, I mean, I don't know how to fix that kind of level of stupid. You know, you'd have to pay me a lot of money, and I'd have to go do guest speaking at all the fucking homeless communities and tent cities in California to get any attention.
Well, they've been saying California's going to fall in the ocean forever.
Yeah, well, maybe. That's a big maybe. It's a fault line, but the fault line could remain for another 10,000 years. There's no guarantee if that's ever going to do anything.
Yeah, I mean, they got those maps about how there's like islands, and even in Texas, dude, they got the beach. Like, I have beachfront property and shit.
Yeah. There's a lot of truth to a lot of that. I don't pay a lot of any attention, I guess. You know it's there and it's okay.
But yeah, you never can tell. Like,
Yeah.
but where I live right now, where I live right now used to be the fucking beach, dude. I have beach sand and shit. Once upon a time, this was the fucking beach, dude. It could happen again.
Well, that's very true, yeah. Yeah, that's very true. Water level gets up that high. But I just think they should fix the rotation of the planet, and then we wouldn't have to worry about none of that shit.
But that seems complicated to me, dude. Have to figure that shit out.
That's not complicated. If you used to restart it at 100 megaton bombs and that ain't enough, yeah, pretty sure we're going to need 200 megaton bombs to do the job, and probably then some on top of that. But I'm pretty sure they could get it pretty damn close, you know. And it don't got to be perfect. That's the whole kicker about it. You could be a little bit shy and still like totally fix the fucking problem. See, I just don't see them fixing the fucking problem. But they lie to everybody what the problem is. Why? You don't admit the truth?
Oh, that's that's a weird thing. It's like that's a human nature or something. It's for so many people. It's like they just lie their ass off the whole damn time.
I've tried to take on all the fucking professors, like all the ones at Berkeley or Yale or those kind of colleges. I'll take on any of their fucking professors any fucking day of the week when it comes to global warming, because I know I'm right and I know they're full of shit. And they can't prove me wrong, but I can prove their theory wrong. See, totally wrong. So I don't give a fuck what they're teaching people. I give more of a fuck that people know the truth and get the real answer out there. And that's an uphill battle sometimes. But that's what I believe in doing. Help our fellow man out with a little bit of correctional information here, something constructive for them to look at and go, oh, wow, check that out. Well, who could have known? Fuck, that's so simple. Why didn't I think of that? And it's at that moment that those people are not fucking. Look, my camera messed up. Hold on, let me correct that. It's when. Hold on, I that shit.
I mean, as far as like global warming, I don't see how people could know. I mean, there's climate change because the climate, it's scientifically proven the climate always changes. But how are they going to know what the fuck causes it over time? They can theorize, and they can see the cycles of how the temperature warms and cools, over long periods of time, and that's supposedly scientifically verifiable. But
Yeah,
I mean, how the fuck do they know what causes it?
I know what causes it. And I know what caused it to happen. The same thing that caused the Great Flood.
Faggots, butt fucking.
Nah. About 2 or 3 really humongous asteroids flew in and hit the planet Earth. So let's say the planet is rotating this way, okay? Well, as the Earth is rotating this way, what if an asteroid hits it right there, going the opposite direction? Now, instead of the planet rotating perfectly around the sun, now, it got shaken a little bit. The rotation, instead of going fast, it slowed down. See, because the force was opposing the direction that the Earth was spinning. Because we're going that way, so it made sense. So when the Earth got slowed up, instead of rotating around the sun here, let me see, my finger's the sun. Instead of doing that, then what you then have is the Earth went further, went way out there and created something called winter time. And then as the Earth comes back around the sun, it got a little closer than it did the last time. And it's about almost a centimeter every year that you can measure that, as opposed to what our oceans is rising almost a centimeter every year. And so the sun is coming closer to Earth because Earth is getting closer to the sun because it's no longer turning at the speed it was because the Earth's core has been slowed down. So if you speed the core back up in the center, then you speed the planet back up, which creates more centrifugal force. So what you're gonna do is, instead of the Earth coming way the fuck out here for wintertime, the next time it comes around, about right there before it starts to go into wintertime, you set off the detonations to speed up the Earth's core, and it will fix itself happy as could be, rotating all around the sun at almost the same distance all the way around the sun. Boom, you just ended global warming. In fact, the temperature probably remain within 10 degrees year round. No more than 15. Fuck, you can't beat that. Can you? I mean, like, think about it. So if the average temperature on Earth was now 86 degrees, and it ain't going to go no more higher than, say, 91 up top and 81 down below, or it could just be perfect 78 degrees outside. We get really used to that. But what if it then goes up to 88 and then back down to 68 in wintertime kind of thing? That's a whole lot better than what we got now. And I'm just saying they can get it closer than that. They can get it to where it don't deviate, but maybe 10 degrees in temperature by my calculations. So Now you're talking about what if it's about 86 degrees here? Well, it's only going to go up 5 degrees to 91, and it's only going to go down to 81 degrees. So now you got a perfect window of how hot it is here on the planet. You've ended global warming. And I think we could do better than that. I think we could have an atmosphere that's probably would just stay in the 80s the whole time, maybe. Or the 80s and the 70s. There's no reason it should be up in the fucking 90s, really. But Earth getting too close to the sun causes that to happen. Global warming. That's what's causing global warming. Because I guarantee you, I could go to Houston and it's going to be the same fucking temperature in Houston where you got a lot of smog. And you go 100 miles, the same equator placement on the Earth where it should be the same temperature. And guess what? It is the same fucking temperature. But you don't got any carbon emissions out there 100 miles away. So therefore, smog does nothing in terms of global warming. Absolutely nothing. Otherwise, Mexico City would be the hottest fucking place on the planet. They're over in India, and their fucking cities over there all smogged up. But there's not any difference on the same plane if you go to Mexico City and then you go to the other plane back on the other side of the country, the world right there. It's going to be the same fucking temperature. See? Now, according to their logic, if all this smog was causing global warming, fucking Houston should be about 150 degrees, right? Or, well, it should be 115 degrees when it's 90 degrees, about 100 miles away, but you're not seeing that. So that's how you know beyond a shadow of a doubt, and anybody that says smog is creating global warming, they're full of bullshit. They don't have a fucking clue what they're saying. Because the only thing the smog does is create a bad atmosphere for you to breathe in. That's all it does. It damn sure ain't the cause for global fucking warming all around the world. You're full of shit. I just hate to tell you. You've been lied to and you bought into a lie. Somebody started up as a rumor way back before we had the internet, probably, and everybody just fucking assumed that was the answer. But no, that's not possible. It's not even possible for smog to have anything to do with global warming, chemically or any other way. They lied to you about that. So what's causing global warming? Well, the sun keeps getting closer to the Earth every fucking year. There's your fucking answer. See? I mean, that's just the way it is. Anyway, let me let you run, man. I'm going to try to get a little shut eye this morning. I'll catch everybody on the next go around. Thanks for coming on my channel and hanging out with me, man. I like that. I'd like to do that more often, probably. But I'll do a lot of videos to where it's just the video I'm doing. And then, or maybe I'm putting out information. And I do the bird watching thing. But I love to do hangout videos. I don't mind doing that. So sometimes different people want to come hang out for a while. And that's always cool too. But I'm tired, folks. So I'm going to sleep. God bless and peace out. And I'll catch y'all on the next go around. How about that?